Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight? Sure. Last night was a long fucking night, y'all. It was a long live stream. I want to say thank you to everybody that came, everybody that had patience, everybody that came up on panel, everybody that was here in the chat. I appreciate all y'all. And yeah, I just wanted to say it was really long, and I know some things happened, some things were said that people were not happy about. I've had my phone blowing up since yesterday, and yeah, we're all adults here. So I'm not going to babysit anybody. We're grown. If you can't come up here and have a conversation and control yourself, then don't come up here. It's not that big of a deal. Secondly, if I'm doing a live and I'm live streaming, if you're going to stream my content and you're not going to credit me, I will strike you. I'm not going to play this bullshit with anybody. I'm very fair. I don't care if people share my stuff. I really don't give a shit. But don't be a baby gap. Do not come up here begging for baby gap to come on my panel. Because Mar, the only reason he was allowed on my panel is because you came up here and asked me, and I trusted you as a friend. So that falls back on you. And I'm not happy with you about it at all. Anyway, we'll continue to move on here. Heidi, I'm not asking for him to apologize to me. I did get some, okay, so I did have a close family member send me a picture of Kiely from the party that night. It is her, it is a picture that has not been out to the public. No one has seen it. And the only reason I'm going to show it and the only way I'm going to show it is if Ryan comes up here, because that's what he asked for his proof. So as far as that goes, if Ryan decides he wants to come up here, that's fine. That's cool. Like I said, we're all fucking adults. If you can't control yourself, don't come up here. If you need to roll you a couple blunts, go ahead and do that. If you got to take a glass of wine, have a beer, hang out, whatever, go, you know what I'm saying? But calm your ass before you come up here. Secondly, I want to say thank you, Ronnie, for coming up here, taking the time to explain yourself and what was going on, because I was totally lost with all that. I had no idea what was going on, and I do appreciate that. Xana May, if you want to come up here, you're welcome to come up here anytime. I did tell you that in the email when we spoke. I want to give you an opportunity to come up here and clear some things up. I believe you deserve that chance, and I don't think that you had anything to do with Kiely or Kylie's tragic mishap. I don't think you have any part in that. I don't think you played any part in that. And I don't think what happened and what was going on to you is fair. I just don't. So, like I said, you got the link. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. And if you're not comfortable with people on the panel, that's fine. I won't have people up here. I respect that. And I respect people's boundaries as well. So I just wanted to get that out of the way now. Yeah, like I said, as long as you credit me, I'm cool. Share whatever. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. But if you're going to be an asshole and not name or credit the channel that you just were allowed on when your fucking funky ass is not supposed to even be up here. Because he's the one that was asking for it. So why does church have to come for you to show it? Because it's not a picture that it's not a picture that was sent to me for me just to get on here and just show it off. That's not what the point is. The point of that was he continued to ask me last night, or he may rather not ask. He just stated that he has not gotten a picture of her at the party. There's been no picture of her at the party. That is his. He was curious if she ever even went to the party. That was what he was asking. So there is a picture that Kiely posted on her Snapchat that one of her family members screenshotted from her Snapchat at the party that night. And they sent it to me along with a lot of other emails. And I did show the pictures last night. I showed 4 or 5 pictures that were emailed to me. But I was asked to keep this picture back. He probably will. I mean, he was here yesterday for 5 hours. Why the fuck wouldn't he? I mean, we were on here for 5 hours before I finally lost my damn temper and said, you're not going to disrespect me, to whoever the friend was, and got his ass off. I did send it to him privately, but he's not getting his DMs. So, or he's not answering them, or he's not looking at them. I don't know. I can tell you now, I'm not the only one that's been trying to get a hold of him that he hasn't answered his DMs to. So it was sent to him. And like I said, if it becomes an issue or he shows up over here, then I will show it to him. I do have the permission to show it to him. If he comes up on this live stream, I will talk to him about it. He was up here yesterday. So I don't really care. It doesn't really matter to me. If he wants to show up, that's fine. If he wants to see it, that's fine. If he don't, that's fine too. I don't give a fuck either way. I mean, I'm not the one who's asking for it. I'm just trying to help him and help the family because they're really upset. So yeah, I've been trying to be very respectful, as respectful as I can be, honestly. You know, I'm a mother, and I would be horrified if some of these things were said about my children that were being said about Kiely. And it just hurts my heart that her family has to deal with this. Now I did see where there was a laptop found, and I thought that was really cool. The guy was going out there and magnet fishing, I believe. Let me see if I got his. I wanted to give him credit so that you guys can all go sub to his channel. I believe he's a new channel creator. So let's see here. Here's one of his posts here. Okay, so it's Check It TV. I wanted to try to make sure I got it on there. I believe it's Check It TV. And he has been magnet fishing. He tried to call the police and give them the laptop. They didn't take it or wouldn't take it, from my understanding. And so he called Grandpa, or got in contact with Grandpa, and Grandpa came down and, from my understanding, got it. Now, when I did text a family member that I do talk to, I said, "Is this her laptop?" And the person said, "Yes, it is. She carried it with her everywhere." So, oh, hold on. Check It TV threatened to sue Zav. What? And yeah, I want to know where Tiffany Taboo's at. You're welcome over here anytime. I don't know what all happened, but I heard you got your shit jumped when you went over to another channel that I will not be naming for right now because I'm still really fucking pissed off. Um, However, you're welcome over here, and no one should be telling anyone they can't come over here or they can't go over there because they're over here. That's a bunch of bullshit. We are fucking grown ass adults. Period. That's what I'm going to leave it at. Sorry, I had to answer a message. Anyhow, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. Last night was pretty much a shit show. I tried to be respectful to everybody and let everybody up here to have a chance to talk to Ryan. I know it was hard when I was trying to ask him a question on other people's panels. I couldn't get up because other people wouldn't get down. When you come up here, don't just sit up here and sit next to him because, you know what I'm saying, you're just fangirling. Come up here, ask your question, say what you got to say, and then get your ass down. There ain't no reason to be sitting up here for hours and hours because he's up here. Okay? I want to be fair to everybody, but I couldn't even hardly let people on yesterday because it kept saying studio full, studio full, studio full. Every time somebody tried to come on panel, like it kept kicking me off and all kinds of weird shit. I don't know. but it was crazy as hell. I tried to stay on here. I mean, shit, I thought I got to give him kudos. He was on here for almost 5 hours. So, I mean, I got to give him, I got to give him credit because that's a long fucking time to sit here and go back and forth with all of us. I will say this much though. I want to apologize to y'all because I feel like I was rude. Now yesterday when I went live, I didn't expect to do a 10-hour live. So I had my neighbor actually had a brand new baby and they were coming over for dinner. So I was getting my kids from school, went to the store, cooked dinner, I was in the middle of doing a whole lot of stuff while we were live streaming. So I was paying attention and listening, but I wasn't catching everything. And so I missed some stuff and I didn't have a chance to go over all of it today, but I did try to answer all the emails. I still have some more left to answer, but I will get to them. I'm not ignoring anybody. You know how I am. I got to get to it. So Alex said, yeah, earlier I watched a few minutes of the replay. It was wild as hell. Yeah, it really was. It really was. It was a long live. It was a long live. That's for sure. And I really thought that we got some shit accomplished. Actually, somebody said that Upchurch was on Dolly Vision's channel this morning. So I don't know. I thought we got some stuff, accomplished. I don't know. I think we. What do you mean? Why did I? I didn't apologize to him. I said thank you for coming over here. We appreciated it. That's it. I didn't apologize to him. What would I apologize to him for? I'll go ahead and drop the link so that y'all can come there. You know what I mean? If anybody wants to come up or whatever and chit chat or talk or whatever, we can. Okay, yeah, he is admitting now he only believes 70 to 75% of the information he said about the case. Well, you know what? At least he, at least we got a little bit. At least he listened a little bit. I mean, shit. Like I said, I wasn't able to pay attention to the entire stream. Like I said, I feel like we did get some stuff accomplished. It was a long stream, but I was trying to be nice. Like I said, I let everybody in here. I tried to let everybody come up here. I thought, you know what I'm saying? I thought we did pretty well. All I know is her family is suffering severely right now. It's really sad. Hey, B Tim, what's up? You did a good job. You dealt with the chaos well, and you were cooking dinner while dealing with Ryan Upchurch. That at first, yeah. See, I had to get stuff done. But hey, like I said, we had a good live stream. Everything went good. I mean, no, not everything went good, but you know what? I'm glad Ronnie came up. He kind of explained some stuff that I didn't really know. You know, that I really didn't know much about. You know what I'm saying? So I was glad that he came up to chat. You know what I mean, and kind of fill us in a little bit. I can't remember here. Let me see if I didn't. I don't know if I dropped this link or not. Let me go pin it real quick. Thank you, voices. Thank you very much. I pinned the link, so like I said, anybody's welcome to come up to chit chat, to say anything they wanted to say. What do y'all think about the laptop? I mean, do you guys think there's more stuff out there? I almost probably bet there is with the windows down like that. But I did see where someone posted something about they thought there was a test of some sorts, and I'm guessing they're saying it's a pregnancy test. I don't know for 100% sure. There's a reason they don't need it, right? Well, and I kind of wondered why the police didn't take it, but then again, there is yeah, it was confirmed to be hers. Yes, it was. Let me see if I can find this news clip here real fast. And that girl, I didn't get your email. It didn't come in yet, so I don't know if it's just because there's so much in there going on or what. But anyhow, I'll have to go back and read this real fast. But this is what was posted here. So basically, people were asking why the Placer County Sheriff or whatever wasn't coming out and saying anything, and why they haven't responded. And I know that there's a channel called Psycho Babble Rap, I believe. Psycho Babble Rap, I think is the name. He made a video today, I believe, asking why they didn't come out and say anything, but I don't believe they're handling the case anymore. And it kind of makes me wonder if they're not embarrassed. After looking and putting in all those hours for 2 weeks straight, and Adventures with Purpose comes right in and finds her. I also wanted to say, we really respect them over here, and I think they do a wonderful job with what they do. I really do. I believe they're angels. Hey, B Tim, what's up?
Nothing much.
What's happening?
Nothing much. I mean, like I heard. Did you see the WAP interview with Zavgral? Like, basically, he said like they might come back like November and reveal the issue, the case. Like
No, I didn't.
that's
I did not.
Yeah. Like they're probably gonna be waiting until like November or like something like that. That's what I heard on there. Like,
Okay. So Sage said, QB, you could checking TV was with Kiely's dad today. You can find it on Grizzly Pod. I just heard about them, and I just went and subscribed to their channel.
Yeah, they were on 3 separate podcasts. They were on Zavgirl, Grizzly Pod, and I think they were going to do another podcast, AWP. I saw the Zavgirl one.
Well, I asked Check It TV if he would come over and chat with us. I don't know if he's got time or if he even got the message. I have no idea. I just didn't know. I kind of had some questions and stuff. And I know Ronnie said he was wanting to come up later if he had time. I did talk to Zanime. She's welcome to come up.
Yeah,
so I'll be on here for a couple hours. I mean, I'm probably not going to have a super long stream again at all.
No 17-hour long live streams.
Yeah, that was a little too much for me.
And they would have kept going. You would have probably kept on for like 15, like 10 more hours, to be honest with you. It was pretty crazy. But the laptop, I mean, like, isn't it like a gigantic failure of the police to not like search that area? And they just
that's what I mean. Like, how did they just leave that behind? And if he could find it, they could find it. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I don't understand why they did not find it. And and I heard that from someone, I think it was like, and I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but like he called up, he didn't want to move it at first. He waited 4 hours and they didn't want to bother picking it up. And then he had to give it to the grandfather. That's what I heard. So he was attempting to like not mess with the scene, but then, whatever. That's what I heard. Could be wrong. 24-hour marathon. Yeah, 24-hour marathon. Let's go.
Yeah, it was definitely a long one. That's for sure.
Yeah. So you got like a lot of heat with that, or was it just simply like some people just like, the usual crew, the Creek Squad crew that was upset?
No, so I mean, it just was, people responding, sending information, sending emails, pictures, one to chat. You know what I mean? I did talk to Zanime for a minute. I don't know that she's even going to come on here. She's just wanting things to like go away. She wants to be left alone, and I don't blame her.
I
Fuck,
did
she's
see.
been put through the damn ringer.
Yeah, I did see her. She wasn't like she did talk to the science skeptic guy on her interview about the situation too. So she has been online. She's just been like slowly coming back, but I don't blame her for this, hiding, because she's been accused of being a murderer and still being accused of being a murderer for something. Um, it's very weird. It's a very weird situation.
Okay, Claire, you said so. Sammy and Kylie went to different schools, yeah. And then you said, hold on. Sammy and Kylie weren't friends. In fact, Kylie took Jagger and then Nate. What?
Yeah, I don't know that. Sorry, I don't know that detail.
Yeah, there. The link is pinned. You're welcome to come on up. Like I said, anybody's welcome to come up here. And say whatever you'd like to say. Just be respectful. That's all I ask.
But what did you think of like the interview with the Zap girl? Like at one point he's like they're
I
trying to
watched
get.
some of the interview with Zap Girl tonight with Doug. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
And
and me and Cap were talking. Cappy super chatted her, and to ask her a question, she wouldn't answer it. I emailed her, she wouldn't answer it. So I don't know if she's getting like bogged down, or you know what I'm saying. The numbers are.
yeah,
I don't know.
I think when you're interviewing someone, it's kind of tough to be stopping them and say, "Let me read your super chat." That's usually the issue. I mean, it depends on, especially when you have like almost 6,000 or so people and you got a bunch of super chats, it might mess up the flow of the interview, and it might sound like like people be like, what
Well,
is this,
she was
some money
answering,
grab?
and they were questions for Doug. She said, "You got time for questions?" And he said, "Yeah." So she was rolling through them, asking
Oh,
them as questions for Doug. So
uh,
I didn't stay to see if she ever did. I didn't stay to see if she answered it again. But it's like yesterday, we were on here chatting. Ryan came on, and boom, 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 boom. People were wanting to come up left and right. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? And have never been on here before. Didn't even want to talk in the chat. Like there's a girl who came up. She said she was blocked. She wasn't. She goes
Yeah,
by Diva, something else. She's a mod for a fucking piece of shit. So of course, no, I'm not letting you up here. Sorry, not
yeah.
gonna happen. My panel's full, and I'm not gonna allow you up here. You're not gonna.
Yeah,
Start that shit.
you got to have like some sort of constructive question. If you don't, like, that's what happened to me a lot of times. I would just like run out of questions and be like, okay. Especially when the glare came up, I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait and just watch a bit and just formulate what my questions will be. And I tried to ask him like questions like, pinpoint get him like locked down on his point of view. And it's like it was like,
Yeah, because it would have been nice to kind of finally get his stance. You know what I'm saying? And if
yeah, and
people wanted to come up and fucking argue with him and just start going off on him and shit like
wow,
that, I just wasn't. I
yeah.
wasn't with that. That's not. You know what I mean? It's not constructive to do that.
I mean, I was trying not to argue. I was being cursed out like constantly, like a sailor, and I was trying to ask him
Oh, I'm
questions.
sure. I'm sure you was. What's up, girl?
How you doing?
Hey, thank you for coming in my live today and showing support. I
You're
just,
welcome, girl.
I am so proud of you because yesterday,
That was crazy.
well, one of our friends, our mutual friends, told me that Queen had upchurch on her panel, and I was like, oh shit, let me go over here because here's somebody that's this and tell him like it is. And I come over here, and Queen was the most calm one of all of y'all.
Agreed.
And I was like, oh my God, girl, I got mad. I'm sorry. I did. I got mad. I had to leave because I felt like you was being disrespected.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to not curse at it. Like, I could have started cursing out, but I think when you start losing the argument, if you start getting into like the crazy mode where you're just like cursing at each other, I think that's like you completely lose the plot. And I was just trying to get them like locked on, like, okay, so you believe the body. I think the only clear answer I got with him is he possibly believes it's Kiely in the car, and that was pretty much it.
No, you can't. You can't sit there and say a girl don't exist when her mom. I mean, her body was just found.
Yeah,
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's not what he's trying to say. Oh,
Yeah.
I think his words are coming out wrong. I'm fucking. I can't with any more excuses for this fool. I cannot.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
literally,
you got
people
it
are making
worse than
asses
me.
out of themselves, trying to like act like that fool has something real to say. Like, it
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
You got it
I'm
worse
sorry.
than me.
I just wanted to make an example of what you were saying, girl. I totally was like, not jumping on you, but
Kathy, you got it worse than me, to be honest with you, and you handled it a lot better than me, to be honest with you.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw this
I mean,
screen up.
anytime anybody resorts to like calling me fat ass and shit like that, like, you think that's gonna hurt my feelings? Come on, I got a way thick skin, honey. Like,
Yeah.
shit like that doesn't bother me. My fat ass
Hold
is
on
never
one
going to the
second.
gym, by the
Claire's
way.
back here. I'm gonna let her in. Claire? Are you on here? Are you on here? Are you here, honey? Well, I can hardly hear you. It's cutting out real bad.
I'm in the UK. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh, is there a way to pause your YouTube?
I think it's.
Oh
off.
wait, it's fine. It does. I don't hear it anymore. It's okay. There was a little slight feedback, but it's okay. It might just have just been adjusting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what you were saying, so maybe I misunderstood what you were meaning when you said it.
I have literally been up for like 48 hours, like researching into this. It's blowing my mind. So you know that Kiely and Sammy, they didn't go to school together.
I didn't know.
Well,
yeah.
They weren't in the
Kiely
same
was
school,
homeschooled.
and they weren't friends. And she moved schools. Right. So do you remember like being at school and like something happened and like so what happened was Kiely ended up with Jagger, yeah, and that was Sammy's boyfriend, and they fell out. And Sammy's put a
no,
like a
Sammy never dated Jagger.
She did.
No.
She did. And there's a Facebook post that's out about it. And that's when they fell out. She moved schools. And so there's this whole triangle with them. And that's when it fits in with the timeline. I don't know whether she moved schools because she wanted to pass her grades quicker or whether
Kiely was homeschooled.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't. If you look into it, she was in a completely different school to Sammy. So
Where
Sammy,
did you look
right?
this? Oh, I'm sorry.
Right. I was gonna say, where are you getting this information at? So tell me where you're finding it so I can find it too.
It's all over YouTube.
Yeah, but you have a link.
Right. You can't believe everything that's all over YouTube.
I can get that stuff for you. But if you hear me out, yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted proof of like where this is coming from, so we can know if it's fact or if it's just somebody making it up.
Okay, I'll find what I've watched today and I'll send you it. No problem.
Okay.
But like, so this, so conspiracy theory, whatever, yeah. So
yeah.
They don't go to school together. They're not that good of friends, right?
I just want to make sure before we say this is a fact or say this is fact.
No, this is
I want to make sure that you know what I'm saying. We preface it with you've seen it on YouTube and we don't know for 100% if it's fact or if it's you know what I'm saying. I just want to make sure you know.
But this last couple of years, they've been to, in my opinion, these last couple of years, they've been to completely different schools. They're not friends, yeah? So this happens. And so obviously, Kylie's close with her mum, yeah? So she's, so say I'm right? And she's moved schools because Sammy's been bullying her because of Jagger, yeah? And now Nate. She's 2 years younger than her, don't forget, because she's 16 and Sammy's 18 because she's graduated early. So as she's blossomed, she's got with Jagger and then maybe she's had a connection with this Nate. And Sammy doesn't like it, yeah? And so, but Kiely will have confided in her mum about that. They're not that good of friends. So why is her mum letting her take over the whole campaign, take over the GoFundMe? Take over the fundraising, all the press. Why is she sitting back and letting the girl who's an obvious suspect with a motive take over everything?
Okay.
Well,
I'm with you.
I went ahead and messaged Jagger because I talked to him anyways, and I just asked him if him and Sammy ever dated. So
There's
we'll
a
find out real
post.
quick if that's
There's
true.
a post. There's a post on
Right, I know
there's a-
you're saying there's a post, but like I said, I mean,
I'll
it could
send
have
you
came
it. I
from a
will
fake
send you it.
account or anything. So I'd rather go straight to the source and ask. You know?
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
if you're
like,
gonna
can
find
I?
the truth.
I mean, you done, or can I ask a couple of questions?
No, you go for it. You go for it. Yeah.
Okay, you said the GoFundMe was run by Sammy. I
Yeah.
saw the GoFundMe was run by Amy Karate or whatever.
Why is it not run by a mum?
Well, you said it was run by Sammy. It's not
Right.
run by Sammy.
So I watched a video today where Sammy was in a tent and she was in like a meet in the community
Yeah, she was
where they were all
asking
looking
people
for
to
it, and
donate
she's
to
saying
the
all your
GoFundMe.
GoFundMe things come into our lemonade stands and our food stands. You can donate here, you can donate there, and it all goes into our fundraising. And then I watched another video with a commentary saying that the teens, not Sammy personally, the teens were running the GoFundMe, and where is all that money going to go?
No, they
No.
did. She did. Sammy did like peddle that GoFundMe hard, but
Yeah.
it's not hers.
Yeah, it's. I can tell you the
So
name.
where was the mum on on these days when they were out campaigning and she was talking to the press and the teen to teen, and where was her mum? If that was the girl that was bullying my daughter.
Well, I mean, like,
move schools.
do we have any? I just want to ask because I'm not criticizing. Don't think I'm attacking you.
No, fine.
Okay. Do we have proof that there was bullying, or is this an assumption
There's
based on?
definitely a love triangle going on there, and if you can watch any commentary of all of it, the whole thing is suspect between Jagger, Sammy, Kiely, and this Nate.
But is that just an assumption of what their state of mind is, or is there an actual written document or a video or something?
I'm not going to be able to tell you that's exactly what happened, but I'm speculating just like everybody else is.
I get it. So this is more like your opinion that there's some sort of
but even so, if there is a possible suspect with a pretty, jealousy drives most murders, doesn't it?
Some, yeah.
Okay, so if there's
from my understanding, Jagger was 400 miles away and was never at that party.
Right,
yeah, 40 miles, yeah.
So, okay, hear me out on this one as well. So the day before she was supposed to go to this party, yeah, Maggie had told and I've listened to. I'm gonna have to send you all what I've heard today. I'm not in my right mind at the moment because I've been like.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Well, you're fine. Like I said, I just didn't want to preface it with facts because it's speculation at this point until we figure out like where, you know what I mean. And I just want to make sure like we.
You're also, I mean, you're going a little fast, so I'm trying to absorb everything you're saying, so I don't misinterpret what you're saying. And
so
I'm sure
the day before, you know, this car show.
Kasha?
Sorry, that's my accent. The car show. Is it Maggie, the other friend, the best friend?
Oh yeah, her friend Mag. Yes.
Mag.
Yeah. So when the press asked her, and I definitely do know this because it was an actual answer that she'd given to a journalist. So she said that Kiely and Jagger were going to the car show in I can't remember.
Oh, the car show. Her mom. Yes.
Because she wanted some space with Jagger.
Yeah, she was gonna go with her mom and stepdad to the car show, but instead she went to the party.
But Mag said that day she's going to the car show with Jagger because it's the only place she can get some space away with him. And
really?
then the other press said that she was going with her mum, right? And please don't freak out, but I think that Sammy's parents have got to Kylie's parents with the money.
With what money?
So hang on.
Because there's no GoFundMe money, it's canceled. So what
here, I want to answer this. Maria, she said, meanwhile, having Upchurch in the video title isn't a good look either. Okay, well, he was on here yesterday for 5 fucking hours, and he asked me to provide proof to him of her being at the party. So I did, and I put it in this title because I sent it to his Instagram, and I've tried to reach out to him privately, and he still has not gotten back to me. So it's not a good look. Obviously, you haven't been here from the beginning. Now, I'm not with the bullshit today. Hold on 1 second, honey. I'm going to let somebody else come up here real quick. What's up, Morbid?
Hi, Queen Bee.
Yeah.
I want to commend you and the gentleman on the panel first. You guys are doing a great job because you're really putting facts over feelings, and you're asking the right questions
Yeah, definitely.
as far as rumors and this kind of nonsense that comes from social media and the internet of stories and speculation that's constant. Just
Yeah,
daily,
it's
maybe
very
moving.
hard. It is very hard. Well, and that's why I asked her. I said, "Where did you hear this?" I just wanted to look and see if there was any way I could find
Yeah.
it to
Yeah.
I'll
put any
send you
facts to it.
everything
You know
I've
what I
seen
mean?
today.
Yeah, and I think this has happened multiple times with true crime, especially recently. There are cases out there. They did this to the Chris Watts case.
Yeah.
It's just kind of spiraling out of control, and the real victims are the families that are forgotten because they've lost their daughter, the friends that are close to the family.
So what do you think's happened?
Well, let him finish his thing, and then he'll answer a question.
What do I think
Yeah.
has happened? Well, I think there's an ongoing investigation, and the public needs to go ahead and allow this to unfold. The police, the authorities, they have the autopsy reports in possession currently, and they're not going to release that, I guess, for another couple months or so.
Yeah, November. I think November they're they're probably gonna release. I heard from AWP, and I could be wrong and misheard him, but I heard something like November.
Yeah, I
so
thought
that's
November
gonna-
1st.
Yeah, so it's gonna be quite a while. It's
But do you understand if we all sit back and just take what they say, that justice might not be done and that they might just be able to go along with the narrative? Because it already looks like a cover-up.
It's not about sitting back, but it's not. It's worse to just put information out there that's not correct, or just put rumors out there.
Yeah,
They're not
Because-
rumors though. I can, everything I've said, I've honestly, and I know this is ridiculous, but I've been literally up for the last 48 hours. I can't stop researching it, and I've been, and I wouldn't be on here now if I didn't think that what I was saying was right.
Right, but but the thing is, when you say it, because listen, I'm with you a bit about Sammy. I think that some of the things he says is suspicious, but you can't say this is absolutely happening.
Oh
When
no!
you
Yeah, you ever heard-
It's my
opinion.
findings.
I mean, have you ever heard of I learned this? I'm not saying I learned this from I learned this when I was watching Scientific Skeptic, and he talked about epiphania, which is basically the tendency to perceive meaningful connections between unrelated things. Do you think maybe that is going on where certain things
With what?
With a lot of these things? Because I wrote down with a few things you wrote. You said you're insinuating that basically she's being bullied.
Okay,
but,
I didn't mean bully, but she so as far as I'm concerned, and in my opinion, and on a lot of these channels that's doing the coverage,
Yeah.
there's a love triangle going on between Sammy, Kiely.
But
and
is that you forming a connection based on your observation?
This is not my observation because I don't know them. This is
This is just what you've seen in the video, right?
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
repeating what you had seen in the video.
Yeah, multiple videos.
Right.
So there's quite a few videos out there of Sammy and her demeanor and the way she goes on, and she's like a tomboy. Yeah, she's a rough and tumble girl. Like, she's a girl that that is probably quite intimidating. And very confident, and look at the way that she is taking over and speaking. Like, it just, even in the way that she is speaking in the press, like, there's no tears. Have you seen any tears from her?
Well,
But
tears
she's
is
a
the thing
child.
friend.
We've got to remember
Wait,
before
but-
we go and convict
She's
these
18.
kids,
Yeah, but
that's
don't.
still a child
Yeah,
She's
don't-
18.
in my book.
yeah, but don't.
She's still a child, no matter what. These are kids.
Well, and that's like they keep saying. So, for example, this is what I think they mean, or even what I mean is, so basically, Sammy's mom is an attorney. Now, somebody started the rumor that, that's what that is exactly what they
There's
said.
no
that Sammy,
rumors. There's a
they
comment
said
where
Sammy,
has put,
there's a rumor saying there's a rumor that Sammy has gotten an attorney and she has not.
Yeah.
Sammy did
It's
not
a
hire
rumor.
an
There's
attorney.
a comment from her social media saying My dad's an attorney,
But
my
we
mum's
don't
an
know
attorney,
that
and I've got a
time.
criminal lawyer.
There's right, just like there's fake accounts of Kylie's mom going after Adventures with Purpose when they are the ones who rescued her daughter. There's a lot
I've
of
got
fake
a little
accounts.
theory for this as well. And you're not, if you haven't liked what I've just said, you're not going to like what
No.
I've
I mean,
said
I'm
next
trying.
either.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
gotta
that I don't
just.
like what you're saying. It's that I'm trying to tell you a lot of people speculate and they
Right.
make things up, or they
Okay.
think one thing, or you know what I mean, and they
Can
put
I-
it in their
Yeah.
video with no
Cool.
proof, and then someone like you comes along and you watch it and you
Yeah.
start thinking, damn, you know, and like you said, you've been up for 48 hours searching it, researching it,
Yeah.
so you've
Yeah.
taken in a lot of information right now,
Yeah.
and it's hard to separate all that, you know what I
Right.
mean?
Okay. Give me the benefit of the. Oh, sorry. Go
Can
on.
I give you a little advice?
Yeah, go
Whenever I do a lot of research on something, I usually like to get like the source
sleep.
material. No. That, I'm not gonna. People get invested in a case, and I'm not gonna go after
Yeah.
this. And I'm saying that you need to get source material. You need to get articles. You need to get videos.
Oh,
you
I've got
can't
articles,
trust.
I've got videos.
Yeah,
I will send
you
everything.
can't trust YouTubers online because a lot of YouTubers will clickbait. We're being accused of that. But yeah,
I'm talking about actual clips of interviews and things that these
Right.
kids have done.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why I
With the
asked you if it was
press.
like news or something.
Yes,
Is there
I
a
will
way
send
that
you
you could
everything.
reference me to the
Yeah.
news clip
I'll
so I
send you.
can
I
watch
send
it
you
for
the school
myself?
Sorry, I keep talking over you. I don't mean to. Sorry.
it's fine.
No, that's okay. I'm sorry for interrupting you. I apologize.
Yeah, I can send you a picture of the school that Kiely goes to. I can send you a picture of this school that Sammy goes to, and it's in like the New York Times or something. It's like a credible news article or whatever you call it, a video. They
Well,
went
if it's
to
in the New York
different schools.
Times,
Yeah.
can you give us a link in the
Yeah.
backstage
Yeah,
for
I'm
that article?
absolute technophobe, but as soon as
Well, we're not gonna steal
come
your
on.
account because you link a link in the private chat.
I don't know how to do it on this phone. I've literally.
It's your own
Well,
fault.
you know what though? I will. I'll drop my email in the chat, and then you can email it over to me. You know, that way we can have a conversation too.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just want to. I mean, like my thought process is that you need to have proof. Like this whole bullying thing, that might be your observation based on like
bullying.
and
Can you imagine? Like I mean, like think back. Do you know when you were in like high school or whatever, and your best mate, you got with his boyfriend, or she got with.
Well,
your
I didn't go with any
boyfriend,
boyfriend, so I didn't swing
Yeah,
that way.
like you mean boyfriend and girlfriend, or your best friend, or a friend of yours, and right. I get what you mean. Yeah.
So the scenario is that he was with. I keep forgetting his name.
Jagger.
Yeah, because Dolly was calling him Jaeger. That's the only way I can remember his name. But Jagger he was with Sammy originally, and then I guess because Kiely was maybe 2 years younger, maybe she like lagged a little bit and then blossomed up a little bit, and then obviously and I haven't seen anything to do with this, but I'm speculating because there's these few Nate things, isn't there? So I'm feeling like Sammy's a little bit jealous of Kiely because he lost Jagger to him.
Well, can I explain something to you about Nate?
Yep.
So Nate was arrested 4 days after Kiely went missing on August 10th, and he was arrested for a fentanyl overdose that had absolutely nothing to do with Kiely and was not involved with Kiely. Yep. There was another YouTube creator that made a video that stated that was true, and it was not.
Yep.
Now we have worked really hard to debunk that rumor because now she has people out here believing that really happened, and it didn't.
And every day I get emails about Nate, and every day I'm having to tell multiple people there's no connection. Every day.
Yeah. Every day.
I called Nate. There's 3 of their friends that are called Nate. And one of them was connected, as far as I can tell from what I've seen, and I will send you everything that I've seen. As far as I can tell, there's been this situation with Jagger, obviously prominent, and then possibly a similar situation with this Nate. And I feel like there's a lot of jealousy. I feel like all the kids, they just look, when they're doing their interviews, they just look, I feel like, is it Maggie, like the look in her eyes, like her eyes look dead, the big bags under her eyes, and it's either grief or guilt, like she's cracking.
Who is the grief? Who's having the grief?
Because I feel like these kids know what's happened.
Well, that's your assumption. I mean,
That's,
just like
obviously, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, like just like how we put human emotions on animals when we look at their face, it doesn't mean like they have human emotions. These are your perceptions.
Oh, but like you've got me on here to give you my opinion.
Yeah, and I'm trying to be respectful, and I hopefully I am being respectful.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I already stated my opinion.
I hear it.
Yeah, I mean,
I honestly, you want me to tell you my opinion?
Yeah.
I think they okay, so the party was a senior send off, and I don't know how they do over in the UK, but over here, when you go to high school, your senior year is your last year. And when you do the last year of high school, you have a big party, usually end of summer party, back to school party, senior send off party, you know, where they go off to college. A lot of people were saying college kids were at this party, but a lot of these kids were seniors going into college. So, of course, there's going to be college kids at a party. These kids are going into college. I'm sure more people got invited that shouldn't have been there. But
right, I've got pictures to prove that.
I believe that it was an accident, and I believe that she had gotten intoxicated, and I believe that she took that turn and went down to the water. There's a few videos on my YouTube that you can watch of there's a lady named Verna. There's actually a YouTube channel. I think it's Verna Kiely. I'll link it in the chat. She does a night drive from the sanctuary, which is where the party was held. She drives all the way down to show you how dark it is and how she could have went right off of that embankment right into the water. And it shows how dark it was. So I believe, and this is just my opinion, I believe she was only 16 years old. She had just started driving. She, you know, lack of experience on top of drinking. You know, of course, when you're drunk, you do, you know, things aren't as clear as they normally would be. So I feel like due to lack of experience, and if she was possibly intoxicated, she went off that road and didn't see the water coming until it was already too late.
So how did she end up in the boot?
Oh, by the way, Queen Bee, great way of putting it, because everything you said was based on facts, and it's your opinion though. But
yeah, I'm just trying to stick with, you know what I mean? Like and as far as like in the boot, now somebody did come up yesterday and they said that she was like partly in the back. And now I did put a picture of the car up so that we could kind of get a better idea of her vehicle and what it would look like upside down.
Yeah, but just to quickly add to what Queen Bee was saying, that road, it was very windy and curvy. That's the description that the police put out there. And that is actually in an article that you can read. So, you know, with the conditions that Queen Bee described, young child, intoxication, and things of that nature, being new to maybe driving and stuff, and not really being able to handle that type of, you know, road or whatnot.
I don't think she was ever there in the first place, to be honest.
And see, that's what Upchurch was saying yesterday. That's what Ryan Upchurch was on here saying yesterday. He said he didn't believe that she ever made it to the party. That was his opinion. Well, and that's fine. Everyone's entitled. He also had more opinions as well. But that's what he said yesterday. So, or last night. So that is why this family member sent me a picture of Kiely at the party. She posted this picture of herself on her Snapchat. She took the picture of herself on Snapchat and posted it to her story. And her family got this picture off of her Snapchat. So,
and her phone pinged there. Her phone pinged at that party.
Wait, she's gone. She must have. Oh shoot, she's gone. I'm gonna put my email in the chat. Maybe she can email me the links that she had, because some of the things that she was saying was pure speculation.
Look,
that girl put your email in the chat.
I have a completely different opinion than Queen, but the thing is,
what's yours? Let me hear it.
I do think that it's a little more to that. It's very possible that it was an accident. Like, I don't know if I can say it. I don't say it on mine. Like, she took too much or drank too much or something. And
okay, so you think she was doing drugs, or you know, what do you mean, like took too much of something, like as in drug wise, or
maybe mixed something, and I'm not saying that somebody physically hurt her, harmed her, but I do think that they know more than what they're letting on, and something scared and didn't want to get in trouble. And made it look like an accident. That's where I'm at. Or
Now,
if
see,
it's
I
just-
will tell you guys, my mind did start to wander for a minute when the seatbelt, when that thing was hanging out of the back of the car. You know that little, it was almost like a seatbelt or some kind of a strap. But then I thought, you know what? There's all kinds of straps, and if she was drinking, who knows? They could have just shut the door, and that was in the door. You know, I've done a lot of stupid shit when I was drunk, so I've shut a
Right.
seatbelt in the damn door. I
Yeah.
mean, that could have been any strap, I guess. I just thought maybe, you know, she had like, you know how some people have those like bags where there's an extra, you can put an extra strap in for a car seat.
Mhm.
You know, like different straps, not saying she had a car seat or anything like that, but just, you know, there's other straps in the vehicle as well. So I thought maybe that was one of them straps that was sticking out of it. I don't know.
me too, because I got
I'm
the
really
same
having a heck of a
thing.
time. But yeah, Claire, you're welcome to come back up. Yeah, I was gonna say you'll have to click the link. Sometimes StreamYard does that, or if you hit the back button, you'll throw yourself out.
Oh, by the
But
way,
it's
hi,
okay. You
Sweet Tea.
can come back up if you'd like to.
I forgot to say hi to Sweet Tea.
Hello.
How you doing? Sorry, I was like, I was trying to.
Okay.
Good. I was trying to like make sure you go a little bit soft on her because you know, sometimes you can. It's a very emotional subject, so I get it. I sometimes
Yeah.
emotional too, so we kind of, so I kind of.
Well, we
Well,
just
I'm
need to be
glad that-
careful because they're kids.
Yeah, I agree with you, and you can't accuse. I mean, like the problem with that woman that was on there, she formed an opinion on their state of mind in which she's getting from YouTubers and some videos, and she's imprinting on what she believes she's seeing from them. And also the problem is she's implying a motive, but where's the opportunity for that said crime? And that's the situation we're dealing with. And I think when you're accusing people, you got to realize that we have innocent until proven guilty, and usually we're like beyond a reasonable doubt is about 90%. Sure. So when you have a mob of people on YouTube just accusing, Sammy or Jagger, you guys got to be like 80 or 90% sure that they did it before you start accusing
Right.
them.
Exactly.
Because you could be ruining their lives.
I'm worried about them doing something to themselves, or you know what I'm saying, just it ruining their life completely.
Yeah.
Queen, I needed to tell you real quick. I got a bunch of pictures of the 2013 CRV in and out, and then Alex Erickson, she actually sent it to me. Allie's got a 5-minute video of the CRV, so if you want us to send them to you, she just said in chat to tell you she'll send you that clip she's got.
But
Because it does have a special seatbelt.
Yeah, but listen, I can't do a screen share. So, Alex, if you want to bring your little tail feather up here and do a screen share of the video, that's fine.
I
But
can do it
I don't
too,
have any way to
Queen.
screen share, so you can send it to me. I know Tiffany actually made a good video today because if you guys recall last night when we were live, Ryan was talking about he had lost. Okay, so he was going to school with a friend. You know, he was going to school with obviously the kids that he had been going to school with, like
I
the
vaguely
kids.
remember.
You know how like when you start going to kindergarten with kids, you grow up with them throughout the years.
Yeah.
Not that you're best
Mhm.
friends with these kids, but you've went to kindergarten through high school with them. So anyhow, though, she made a video of a girl he was talking about last night. Her name is either Mindy Llewellyn or Misty Llewellyn. I'll have to look. And but he said it last night in the live stream, and she actually had hung herself in the courthouse, unalived herself.
Oh yeah, he
And-
said that. Like,
Yes,
he
and
did
so
a song about her.
Yeah, he made a song about her. He has a song that he has just special for her. You know what I mean? So
Queen, if you need me to share, I can. I'm on my laptop.
yeah, it was her video, so that's why I said if she wanted to send
Sorry,
it to me, that's fine. I'll get it or whatever and try to share it. But otherwise, she can bring her tail feather up here and play it if she wants. It's up to her. But
And I'm gonna send you them pictures,
Mindy.
Queen, just so you can have them for if you need them or whatever, because it does give you a good idea of what her car was like.
I have a question. I don't know much about this guy Ryan Upchurch. I just noticed him maybe a couple days ago, he
A
came
lot
to
of people
suggestion.
didn't. A lot of people still didn't even know that he was like a singer or whatever. And I noticed when he got off our panel, he was up here for like 5.5 hours talking. But I think it's because we don't all just yes sir him. We don't all agree with him. We are not all going with his narrative. Like it's he's got some pushback over here. Other people just like, yeah, Brian, yeah, I just agree with everything you say because you're so fucking cool. Like we're adults, we're gonna have a discussion.
And
If I don't believe you, we're gonna discuss this shit, man. Like
a good
I'm not
person.
just gonna be like, yeah, you're so fucking cool, so I'm gonna agree with everything you say, man.
A good
That was why
person.
when I heard he was up on your panel, I was like, yep, I'm going over there because she's supposed to let him know how it is.
Yeah, but a good person.
Yeah,
to
like you know what I mean. And Cappy was the one that was really getting frustrated. She's like, man, I'm really getting tired of this. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I
She's
mean,
like,
like,
people don't just kiss your ass over here. I mean, but I think that he doesn't like that. Like, he wants to be treated like a fucking normal person. He doesn't want to be treated like a celebrity and where everybody are yes, they're agree with everything. I really don't think that. You know what I mean?
yeah, but Psycho Babel, who has done videos, and he actually explains
Psycho
things.
Babel's been going off.
Yeah, and he actually says it's like Ryan stuck at it like 24 years old when he got all his money, and he hasn't matured since he was 24. That's what he said, not me. And also, he knows a lot more of the history and the lore, like how he got his first record, like how he trolled a record label, and basically they were buying him a bunch of stuff, and then he just said "fuck you," and then that's like didn't even sign up with the contract, and he self-promoted. But yeah, pretty much a self-made millionaire. But the problem is that he's got a lot of yes men around him, or when they're just thinking that he's the greatest, and there's a lot of fans that just don't want to tell him.
Well, from the short clips that I heard of what he was saying, and recently, I guess, just he should be very careful because now he's in the like definitively. I know this is this person and that. Like he's creating slander, right? So a lawsuit could be coming quickly to his way if he doesn't shut up. Basically.
But he said sue me. He said sue me over and over again.
And Ronnie came on. I don't know if you guys know about the Ronnie and the Zanime situation, but it got out of control really fast, really quick.
I mean,
and I feel really bad for them. But also, let me touch on this before I forget, because you guys know I smoke and I will forget. I wanted to say this much. Okay, there is a lot of I want to put this out there in the nicest possible way, and I know it's going to sound really shitty when I say this. So, you know what? Saved by the beat. Saved by the Alex.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey, beautiful.
Not too much. Just got the kids in bed and chilling by myself for a minute, listening to you guys.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to before I was like saved by the beat. I know this is going to sound really shitty, but I just want to say real fast. I just want to put it out here. There's a lot. Okay, so people are like, why isn't there any pictures? Why isn't anybody saying anything? Nobody wants to say anything. First of all, these kids obviously went through something. They went to this party and something happened. I say it's an accident. Other people say it was murder. Other people say it was something else. There's all these things going on. These kids are a lot of them are seniors or juniors, going to be in seniors going into college. They don't want their name attached to this big, huge case. It's a big, huge case. There's a lot of parents and a lot of kids who don't want their names attached to it. There's a lot of parents I know, I've heard, well, I don't know for a fact, but I've heard who have told their children, don't say anything, do not go forward, I don't want you involved in this.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, Queen. And I said this too on my live earlier. You got to remember this too. A lot of these kids, from what I'm looking at, their parents do good for themselves. I'm not saying they're like super rich, but they seem pretty comfortable. And it's not just their kids going off to college, but the parents' reputation is at stake too. And I think that's also some of what's happening here.
And to base your opinion about someone on how they react to a question from the media, like I saw those kids' faces. It's the same face that my sons have when I ask them what they want to eat for lunch. I mean, they got that same, face. I mean,
Yeah.
how can you tell? And they've been through a traumatic experience. So you just don't, you can't just put that out there like, oh,
Yeah, well, they're
this
imprinting.
is probably what happened, right? This is she's suspect or he's suspect, and then ruin their entire life. Well, how are you going to feel if that's blatantly false?
Well, they
And
don't. They don't
they
feel
get
anything. They'll move on, and that person
exactly, but
suffers
these
the
kids'
consequences.
lives are ruined.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what social media does.
I would encourage those parents and those kids to do anonymous tips, and also, don't put it on social media. Only to law enforcement. Social media, it's secondary. We can find out after, it goes to trial and all of that, and we get all of the discovery. I think that
Yeah, if
there's
it goes to trial, and I know they said the paperwork will be out November 1st or November 2nd. Unless something else comes up that they don't release it. But like Jill said, why should they say anything to us? Maybe they have talked to Ellie. Those kids, social media, nothing, and that's correct. That's right. They don't.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened to Ronnie when he went to social media and said what he
Yeah.
knew.
Yeah.
Look at what happened to Zanime. Look at what happened to Sammy. Sammy's being accused of being a murderer now. I mean,
That's
not a good. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. Is there anything else you want to know about our church or something? Or
yeah, I mean, I let me ask the panel this: do you think this guy? I did a quick search on him on YouTube, and I looked at his channel, and I feel like maybe he just lost some steam somewhere as far as viewership, and then he started getting into this stuff, and making these videos, and notice that his views are going up now. Is he just trolling now, basically, at this point? Or do you really think he's that crazy and believes what he's talking about?
I have the opinion. This is my opinion. I think he's trolling either for fun or for money, because he's doing well editing. It's the videos, or he's always kind of like in the middle of his answers. Like, for instance, the one thing he was getting a lot of issues with was he was insinuating that Zanime killed her dog by saying, well, she had her dog with her, and the cops found the body, like bones of a dead dog. But he never said like she killed her dog, but he insinuated. And he always is like in the middle. For instance, when I asked him about the WAP thing, he said, like, is that Kiely's body? And he says, possibly. So he's like always in the middle, and he always has an understanding of trying to be in the middle. And I think that's, that doesn't sound like a crazy person. A crazy person is, doesn't care about being in the middle. They'll just go outright and say crazy shit. And I think he says things he can get away with, but I also think he gets a lot of yes men that say like, oh, this is a great troll, this is a great idea, and he's stuck as a 24-year-old boy. That's my opinion.
What about you, ladies? What do you guys think?
Well,
he was throwing 3-year-old temper. Sorry, Queen, go ahead.
No, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry, I must got a lag. Go ahead.
He was throwing two-year-old temper tantrums last night, banging on the table. I mean, when he didn't get his way and he'd get mad at everybody, he would literally go off on this tangent. I mean, that completely shuts me down, even listening to anything he says. I mean, even if he did have a good point at that point, you shut most people down screaming like that and attacking people.
Yeah.
And then he showed a picture of this other girl on TikTok or something that
I
did
guess
not even
she's
look
a younger
like
girl, and she's been dealing with a lot of stuff because of it. Yeah.
Did not even look like Kiely. And now
Not
you're
at
just
all.
bringing in random children into this
and
situation.
And older people too, like the grandfather. He's like, this is the grandfather. This is another grandfather. It's just crazy.
Well, yeah, he showed that. See, and that's where I was like, look, you got to come on. I mean, you got to kind of explain this to me, because you've lost me completely. Like, completely. And at first I thought he was trolling. I'm like, he's got to be trolling the true crime community. There's no fucking way that he believed. Like, he's got to be trolling certain channels, certain people, because I'm not even going to lie right now. Some of the stuff he did do, before all this, like his videos were funny, like he does do funny shit. It is funny, but the way I don't know this Ryan. I don't know anything about this kind of this part of Ryan, this side of him. I thought he was trolling all of us, like the whole true crime community, but it's really hard to tell now.
Yeah, he's
But somebody
definitely.
said he just dropped a song 30 minutes ago. So
Oh my god!
I mean,
God.
yeah. So
Are we
yeah.
in the song? I wonder if we're on this in the song. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
So I don't know. I mean, you wouldn't think he would ever. Well, and like I said, with the whole clickbait thing, when people were saying he was using Kiely as clickbait, okay, but then I thought he's already got money, so he's not doing it for money, he's not doing it for views, he's not doing it for subscribers, you know,
No,
he's already got all these things, you know what I mean? Like, so
no. You can never have
what's
enough.
the motivation behind it? You
It's
know?
money. It's money and fame. Like if you start like dropping off, you have to realize he's not signed up to a record label. So his only presence is social media. His only presence is like if people are talking about him. So if people are not talking about him and pushing his songs, he's done for because he didn't sign up with a. I mean, I think he has his own record label or own thing, but he hasn't signed up to the major record labels so he could be aired in other songs. That's my understanding of what I was hearing from Psychobabble. So I mean, like I think he's desperate to stay relevant, and I think he's desperate to get money because he's got a loss. He's said he's in multiple lawsuits. We don't even know how much those lawsuits are for. What are they for? And you know, your lifestyle changes the more money you make. I mean, like you think he's living like when he was like 24, spending $50,000 a year, or do you think he's living like he's spending like he's a multimillionaire? So you need
we don't
money.
know.
Yeah.
We don't know.
I mean, Michael Jackson was insanely rich, and he died broke.
So was Elvis.
Yeah, I mean, like
Exactly.
so he could be definitely needing that money constantly, and I think that.
Oh, sorry. I was just
Go
going to
ahead.
say it wouldn't be the first time, a celebrity has done something like that to get attention, but any attention is good attention. But I don't know. It's just so bizarre. Some of it is so far out there. You can't help but wonder if there may be a real issue for me anyways. I don't know. Like either mental health or I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
Well, yeah, and people kept saying, oh, he's the crackhead in the crack squad and all that kind of shit. And I'm like, no, that's not. No.
No.
I looked at his eyes. Yeah, they didn't look like, blown up and yeah.
I mean, some people think he's like he doesn't sleep enough, and he's like I heard Psychobabble say something about Adderall not sleeping. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I think he's just trolling people. I think he's actually shown the true colors of certain channels who will do anything for views. We didn't do that. You didn't do that, but certain channels have, and they were willing to kind of sell their souls and be trolled for some views, and that's really sad. That's the saddest part. This whole thing's sad. You have literally.
Well, hold on. They said he owns his own record label, so.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't continuously need money. And do you think he's gonna?
Well, no, I know that. I'm just. I was reading through the chat here, but we do have Jesse that wants to come up on panel too, and I see Alex has got that thing to share on here.
Who is Jagger in the chat?
Some girl that she said she's not. It's not the Jagger that.
Okay, she said, I don't think any of y'all have ever experienced people on drugs.
Oh, baby.
I have.
Okay.
Jesse, you up here?
What's up, everybody?
What's happening?
Not much. Hey, I just happened to come on here, and I've been watching for a little bit, and then it just started all about Upchurch, and I was like, oh, hell, here we go again.
Well, actually, I was responding. Well, I actually, because he was saying last night, why is there not a picture of her from the party? Why is there not a picture? Nobody's seen a picture of her from the party. There's not a picture of her from the party. So a lot of people were emailing me pictures. I was putting them up. He's like, no, that's not what these are, like blurry as hell. This doesn't mean she was at the party. It's just with her friends. So her friends were sending pictures. You know what I mean? So I was putting them up. That didn't mean shit. So one of her close family members sent me a picture of her at the party that she posted on her Snapchat of herself at this party. I tried to send it privately.
Obviously, it's still not good enough for him, is it?
I tried to send it privately. I tried to talk to him privately, and it's still no answer, no nothing. So I was like, he's obviously busy, or I'm sure his shit's blowing the fuck up. You know what I mean?
Well, there's nothing.
So I knew Ronnie said he got off work about 5 or 6 or whatever, and then I had talked through email to Xanaman. I told them both they're welcome to come on up. Ronnie said he was going to come up and finish talking to us about the whole Upchurch situation. So when I started this live, that's why his name's in the title. I said, Ryan, I have the proof so that you could, you know what I mean? And if he comes on here, I will show it. But I was asked not to blast it all over YouTube at this point, you know, right this second, unless he comes on. He's the one that keeps, you know, they want to show him proof so he'll stop. That's basically what they, you know what I mean?
The problem with him is I wouldn't
Because
trust
he
him.
may not, and that's what I said. Even though I show him, he may not stop. You know, I don't know what you know. I just want to explain that to you right now. Like, I understand you sent this, and I appreciate that, and I'll try to help as much as I possibly can. You know what I mean? But if he doesn't, you know, and once this picture's out there, it's out there. So there's nothing I can do to take it back once it's online. You know?
Just give him time. Just give him time. He's dealing with a lot of shit right now. Other than just YouTube right now, you know. The whole record label company, I mean, he owns Holler Boys Records.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And,
that
you know, he manages not just himself, but, I mean, he's got his own manager and stuff, and that his own producer and all that other shit. Anyways, he's got to pay them for songs and beats and everything else. And then he's got a realtor fucking company. He's building another house. I mean, he's got a lot of shit going on.
Can I ask
yeah, but so did Alex Jones. I mean, he had InfoWars, and look at this. Yeah. Because of defamation, punitive damages were what, 45 million or something like that he was found guilty, that he's liable and he has to pay back to the victims.
Well, technically, I want to get
for putting out misinformation.
Technically, there might be a statutory cap on the 44 million punitive damage because Texas has a cap of 750,000. Tennessee has a cap of 500,000. So the only time you can actually go above the cap is if like sexual assault or some sort of like, you know, some really violent crime or something like that. So most likely he's probably going to win the case. So he's probably going to lose about 5 million, and he's probably going to lose another 5 million. And that's why they don't tell jurors a lot of times when it comes to compensatory about the cap, because they worry the jury's going to award more to the cap. But I will say California, if the lawsuit is brought, the defamation lawsuit against Ryan is brought in California, there is no cap in California.
He's going to be demolished in California.
Yeah. Are you talking about where Ronnie's supposedly going to sue Ryan for some bullshit?
No. The family basically is saying that she doesn't, you know, he's kind of flip-flop. But I just want to ask you, because you seem like you know a lot about Ryan. Do you know if I heard from Psychobabble, is it true that his songs cannot be played in certain like radios or something like that because he didn't sign up with a record deal?
Well, here's the deal. When he first started his career, he was approached by Big Machine Records. Yes. And he turned them down because he seen through their bullshit that they was going to try to own half of his music just like they did Taylor Swift. He wasn't going to have that shit. He said, I'm going to show the record labels and the music industry, you can do this shit by yourself. So he became independent artist. As long as he lives, there will never be an Upchurch song on the radio nor sold in Walmart.
Well, yeah, I don't know about the Walmart. I don't know anything about it. I heard he was banned from Walmart. I don't know. I have any clue why he was banned.
Because he done a music video, Donald Trump music video, in the parking lot of Walmart, and Walmart sued him for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried looking up an article on Walmart. I could not find it. Maybe I had an issue. I heard that, but yeah. Thank you for letting me know about that. I did not know that. I wasn't sure if that was actually true or not with the whole Tennessee. I heard they tried to bribe him with like liquor and a car and stuff like that, and he just said "fuck you" to them and made a song about it or something like that.
That's the whole entire reason why he bought that Lambo, to show him a big fuck you, pretty much. Like, hell, I don't need your fucking help. Yeah. I can do this all by my fucking self. So why the hell do I need you?
Yeah, it's kind of sad that it sounds like he's self-made, but then he does this.
But who cares about the money? I mean, we're talking about people's lives that you're trying to. If he's trolling, then that's probably worse than him actually believing the stuff he says. And I'd rather him believe what he's saying because he's just, nuts or whatever, But if he's trolling, that's a whole new level of just disgusting, Yeah. So whatever it is. I don't know. I mean, I wish him good luck because I'm sure there are going to be things coming his way as far as slander and all this other stuff, and he'll probably lose.
Yeah, I don't know if Ronnie.
That's what I was trying to get on here and say. Mm-hmm. A lot of people saying, "Oh, he's doing it for clout. He's doing it for clout, getting fame and everything." He don't need it for clout. Why would he need to do all this shit? It ain't going to benefit him none.
Well,
hell, the man makes millions and millions of dollars.
a lot of celebrities do shocking stuff to stay in the headlines because that's just the truth. I'm not saying he's doing that, but
He's a
you'll
celebrity?
even see YouTubers like bigger ones that are they'll do like lots of shocking stuff to get attention on them. Maybe they have a new launch coming up or something like that. For me, I don't know. It's like a double-edged sword because he helps a little bit bring in so much attention to the case, right? But then again, he takes away from it because now everybody's focused on him and not, the case. So I don't know. It's tough.
And that's true. You know what? YouTube's going to handle it too because they're really cracking down on a lot of this stuff right now.
He's just one Wall Street journal, and I'm sorry, I'm saying this like right now. He's just one major journal, like New York Times, Wall Street, from being banned. Because what's going to happen is, and this has happened to a lot of YouTubers, that they're going to go to YouTube and says, "Do you support conspiracy theories?" And what's going to happen is they're going to look at Ryan's channel, and then they're going to see, and then they're going to make an example of him, and then they're going to look at channels that had him on, the big channels, because what's the New York, Wall Street, they like to make their hit pieces. They'll go to let's say like Zav Girl, because she has 70,000, and show him stating his conspiracy or show him doing his conspiracy. And they says, well, the true crime community is spouting conspiracies about people that don't exist and body, GoFundMe scams. And then YouTube's going to do a mass ban on everyone. Everyone's going to get demonetized. And all the people that basically were peddling all these crazy theories are going to be gone. Ryan's going to be gone. And he's going to probably lose his, I don't know if he has a Facebook still, but he's going to lose his Facebook. He's going to lose his Twitter. And he might be banned from like Stripe, because just like Alex Jones was banned from all the payment processors. Stripe, if you don't have Stripe, you don't have a business online. You're screwed. You have to use like a porn payment processor or something like that. You're completely screwed. I've seen people on the right who tried to build their own payment processors, and they got completely, they have to rebuild it from the ground up, and it's crazy for them.
I don't know what stream it was I was on the other night or so, but I seen them trying to gather a big ass petition to sign to get him off of YouTube. You know how many fucking people that's going to take? Millions.
Millions of what?
That ain't gonna fucking happen. I was gonna say that ain't gonna fucking happen.
No, yeah, they're just fighting win for. I mean, it's just like fighting an invisible person. That shit ain't gonna happen.
What's going to happen is that YouTube worries about, you think they're making money from Ryan Upchurch? Let me tell you, they care about Coca-Cola, the big guys advertising. The moment they realize, they said, well, our ads are being on this, we don't like that, we're going to pull out from YouTube, and they can lose hundreds of millions of dollars. They lose money on YouTube just having this around. They don't make money with YouTube.
And let me tell you something about YouTube right now.
Yeah,
they're getting a lot better with their algorithm and their AIs as far as noticing what kind of content you're putting out there, and they're carefully analyzing the words that you use and everything. And there have been channels that do not get monetized or get deleted now for the content they put out there. Hate, any sort of conspiracy channels, putting out theories. That's why you have to be very, very careful with what you say, because they're getting really smart right now, and it's just going to get worse. A lot of channels are going to get demonetized. A lot of channels are going to get deleted. Doesn't matter if you have a million subs or whatnot. They don't care. They want to get rid of you.
Yeah, you don't make enough money for them to care. They can replace. You're replaceable. You're replaceable in YouTube. They'll just get just like the van life person. They only need like a pretty girl in the van, and just simply they'll just pay her to advertise the equipment, and that's basically it. That's my conspiracy theory, that they could just literally pay actors to pretend to be YouTubers, and they'll probably make more money, and they're cleaner. Well,
that's another thing with the record company. About Upchurch has been saying, he's been preaching this for years. That's why he does not like the record company or the labels and all that in Nashville, because they're paying millions of dollars to somebody just to sing a song that they didn't even fucking write. Yeah. It's pretty much saying it's a generic version of Upchurch. See what I'm saying? He's the actual real McCoy of like country rap, country, rock, stuff like that. The man's multi-talented. I'm not kissing his ass, but I'm just stating facts. Yeah. But the thing is I mean, we're all losing like the side of what this is truly about. It's about Kiely and her family. And we need to know if they're coming out with new evidence, or I know that one guy, he's a YouTuber, he found her laptop.
Yeah, he did. And he found some other things, and he gave it to the grandfather. They had like
but that hasn't been confirmed by the authorities that is actually the laptop, right?
I think the grandfather said that's like, I think he handed it to the grandfather. I don't know. And I think like he tried to call up the authorities and they had him wait for like 4 hours and no one wanted to go and pick it up. So he just went to the grandfather and handed it.
But did the grandfather actually like, speak out and say that, or is it just hearsay?
I'm going to say it's hearsay from me because I heard it from someone. So it's hearsay. That's correct.
Yeah. So until the family actually confirms it, because they actually have a spokesperson. I forgot the lady's name, but Lucetti, I believe, or something like that. That's her last name. Anyhow, they have a spokesperson, and I'm sure they would probably put out that information. Hey, we got this,
PCAN's saying it's from SF, man, to put it out. So maybe I'll look at his Twitter bio or something like that. His Twitter, because he's on Twitter. He's a Twitter PI. Investigation. Should have done that beforehand.
Someone says the family did confirm it. Granny's watching.
Okay,
well then, then the police did a bad job, as far as finding that stuff and finding the body. But a lot of people are blaming the police and the authorities on, hey, how come you didn't find the body quickly or at all? And then you have AWP out there finding it because they have the sonar technology or something like that, some advanced stuff, which the police doesn't have. Why? Because they don't have enough funds, and they don't get that kind of equipment. They don't get all the new shiny stuff that private companies or divers or whatever have in their possession. So they're limited to the resources that they can use, right? I mean, you can't solely blame it on the police for like, hey, we have so much that we could do in manpower.
Hold up, just a second. Hang on.
Yeah.
All right. Like I brought this up yesterday, I believe, or a day before yesterday, when I come up here on Queen Bee's stream, I was talking about the rescue diving and all this shit. When I worked for the rescue squad, and I can dive scuba when I was scubing before my back went out. Anyways, so we didn't have that many funds or anything. It was just a volunteer rescue squad, and we didn't have any other agencies at the time to dive for bodies or whatever, because where I live, it's very not as common, but it does happen sometimes, boating accidents on the lake and stuff like that. My question is they said they had scuba guys go down and everything else, but so apparently they already checked right there where the car was at the time, but they didn't find nothing. And I think another person that was on the panel at the time said they only surface scanned or whatever, looking at it. I don't care who you work for or whatever. Whenever you're a diver and you're told to dive down, you dive down close to the bottom of the lake, and there's a grid. You go by that grid, and it's a search grid. You mark off where you've been, or the people that's up at the command post marks off where you've been, and you move on. They should have found the car if they had scubas.
Yeah, are you saying that this is like pure and like they just didn't do the procedure? I'm not going to say in common. I'm going to say they didn't do the procedure that they're supposed to do, and probably that's why they didn't find the car. And also now they're kind of like covering themselves because they're being embarrassed by basically YouTubers, like finding evidence. And
I don't think it's being embarrassed, because the police actually rely on the public to solve a lot of their cases. That's why they have tip lines and all this other stuff. So they rely on the community to really chip in and help. That's where a lot of the cases get solved, is by the community and tipsters. So did they do a great job? Who knows? We don't know what they did exactly, of a sloppy job or whatnot. Maybe they have the equipment, maybe they don't. Maybe the conditions of the water was different. It was more, mucky in there, and you couldn't really see the visuals are not there. We just don't know. So, but the fact is, AWP came in and thankfully found, Kiely. And so this is where we're at, and we're just going to be waiting for that autopsy results.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I have to give them credit. I have to give the law enforcement credit. At least they tried. Any effort's better than none.
Yeah, and if you look at the timeline, I think it was, what was it, August? I don't remember the disappearance. Was it August 5th? Someone correct me if I'm wrong here.
I thought it was August 6th or somewhere around that area.
Somewhere around that area. And then the very next day, the police were on it. They put out the alert, missing, blah, blah, blah. And usually in different areas of the country, in the States, that is, they sit on that for a while, missing kids, teenagers. They're like, oh, they'll be back, and they don't look at it for a week or whatever. But this case, they actually looked at it the very next day and got on it. So, you know, you just have to kind of give props. Well, they're working on it, you know, and they tried.
Yeah, and also here's the I found a confirmation. Like I think that confirms that SF Investigates actually agreed. Actually, except it's like a 1 minute and 36 seconds. So you can watch it by yourself to look at it. And it looks like SF Investigates replied to that Click It TV guy about the laptop and everything and all the stuff. So it's confirmed that he got, like, SF Investigates got it. So from Check It TV. And that's the video you guys can look at if you want to just confirm yourself.
I know I was watching one of the media coverages, and that's where I saw where when the divers went in, they were doing it. They said they were doing it in a 3-layer approach. They were going to do the surface and then below the surface because they didn't want to disturb the bottom for some reason. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, but I remember watching that.
Probably because the dirt on the bottom will actually make the water more cloudy or something like that, like, you know, privacy.
Right.
But yeah. I don't know why they didn't wouldn't they is like a different procedure on like how they would actually raise a car. Like why do they turn it and like turn it upside, like back up on its wheels and then roll it out and didn't seal it? Isn't that like a big mistake?
I think I might know what you're talking about now. The young woman that just spoke, I think I know what you mean now. So it kind of makes sense now. So in California, the environment is heavily protected. Unlike it would be in the southern states, you know, I mean, they got, like, say, Tennessee, they got Tennessee Wildlife Resource Agency. Okay, they go about all that. EPA does not get involved unless it's a major factory putting in pollution in the wildlife streams or something like that. So I could kind of see what she's saying now. That's why they didn't go down far, really far on the bottom of the lake or the reservoir, because they thought the mud and settlement might disturb the environment or something like that. I could see what they're saying now.
Yeah, when I saw it, they were having the divers just wear the mask. They didn't even have air tanks on, I believe, and they were just doing the surface on that particular layer. And he said later on they were going to do the other part and then the deeper part. But they were having the divers actually swim on top of the water and looking down.
You know what's sad is the stories of the 2 other girls in California, I believe, that are gone missing, and AWP's jumping on that to help with those 2 cases.
Joyce Fuentes, I think, is one of them.
Yes, Jolissa Fuentes and I forgot the other girl's name, but it's sad that their story is just kind of buried. You know.
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say their story kind of went by the wayside.
Do you guys
Alex,
know
are you
why
still up
that
here?
would be?
Because I can tell you the cynical point of
Yes.
view.
Like, I mean, let's be honest.
I can tell you the
We all
cynical.
know, and we don't want to say, but
When you guys are done, we're gonna play Alex's video because she's got to get off here and get to bed.
Yeah, you can play the video, and I'll give you my point of view why it's not the case after the video.
hey, Queen Bee, panel, I'm going to jump off, but thank you guys. Queen Bee, thank you, and panel, thank you.
Yeah, I
have a good
appreciate
night.
it.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yeah, of course.
You too.
I'll be listening.
So what I'll do is just like click through and just show you the pictures, because that's what I did in the video, but I explained them. But I started here because this is actually where she was found, the water in the background. I thought it was a pretty picture. But okay, so there's the first one. That's from the front seat looking back into the back. And then let's see. That's with the back seats down, just to show how big it is, which it was not like that, you know. And then, so here is the back. This is with a full-size beach chair in the back. She was basically showing like it's a lot more roomy than you would think. So I thought that was super interesting to see that like that. Now, look here. The window. This is the halfway mark where it won't roll down any further. Look how low it is. That window is up higher than that, don't you think? Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh, I didn't know if you was asking me. What'd you say, honey?
See how the window, like, this is the point where it won't roll down any further, but it's a lot lower than most vehicles. And in hers, it didn't seem to be down that far. It seemed to be down up a little higher to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't. Well, and in the car, it kind of looks like it's either does. Okay, so that's half down.
Yeah, this is when the car like quits letting it roll down, like the stop.
Right there is the window lock.
Yeah, it's like
position right there. Yep, that's as far as it'll go down right there.
She can still get out of it. You know what I mean? She could still get out of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, in the video where AWP was showing, yes, I believe the window was up just a little bit further than that.
Yeah, me too. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so then there's the back again. That's just the back hatch. It's pretty large. Then that photo again. Let me see. So there are the seats down, and she's just showing like the full back and then looking from the side. And then this is with that chair in there looking over the back seat. You still get to see kind of the size of it. She's so detailed. The person who sent me these pictures, I was super impressed by. That's her car. And then this is like a little video, which she just walks around and shows the thing. But hold on, let me get to, this is another part I thought was super interesting, because we saw that sticking out of the trunk, and you can see here the seatbelt comes from the ceiling, but she kind of pulls it to show exactly how far it will stretch. And I didn't think it looked like it would stretch far enough, but let's see, hold on. Actually had a viewer that has the same car and went and tested it, and they said no, it will not stretch like to the to where. So here it is. Let's see. Here she is just showing like the end of it, but let me go right here. This is as far as it will stretch on the driver's side, because it's all the way over. It's in the back. It comes out of the hatch basically on the driver's side behind the back seat. But that's as far as it will go on the driver's side. And then on the other side, it will only go this far. So now here, this is where it's at in the car. See, it's like kind of in the back, but there's no way that it would have reached unless someone like cut it and it was, otherwise I don't see how it would reach. Plus the thing that would be sticking out would be that little silver thing, this in her hand right there. You know what I mean? Because you'd have to pull that and then shut the hatch down on top of it. So you'd think that little silver metal thing would be what would be sticking out. But regardless, they are not long enough to come out of the hatch. And let's see, I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. So then she shows like she sent me a picture of the book and the key, and she's like, that's for the naysayers. So hold on. Oh, I thought, let me see, it was at the end too. But anyway, so yeah, she has the exact model. Actually, I think that Kiely's did not have the sunroof, but other than that, it's, you know, the same. So yeah, that is it. Just the photos of the inside, and I think Brittany said she was sending them to you, Pink or Queen. I sent them.
So what do you think about the car? I don't want to leave it like just broad. Like, what do you think? What do you think about the windows being down and her being like towards the back?
I think about this. If you're in a car and you're conscious and it goes in the water and you can't get out the driver's side, you are not going to just sit there and twiddle your thumbs. You're going to immediately climb over the middle and start trying to go to the back. So if water is rushing through the window, I think that it would make perfect sense to go to the back. Plus there's going to be like that air pocket in the back of the car, you would think. So I don't know. I think that would make perfect sense. I don't know why, because they said it would only take like 40 seconds, why she wouldn't have went out the window if she was awake and conscious. That's concerning. And then also, I don't think that she was strapped down in the back. I don't think that was the seatbelt. But I don't know. What do you think? What is your theory anyways, like overall? What are you leaning towards?
I mean, I honestly think it's been an accident from the beginning. When Verna showed that video of her going down that road, and she's only, like I said, she's only 16, so lack of experience. intoxication if she was. I mean, Sammy claims to be drinking the same drink, you know. So, what's up?
Yeah, that's
Sammy,
exactly what I think.
what's up, girl? Sammy, she claims to be drinking the same. They were drinking the same drinks. I think, in my opinion, like I said, I think it's an accident due to, like I said, lack of experience driving. Her being, if she was intoxicated, she could have smoked. She could have been high as hell. You know what I mean? Maybe she smoked a couple of blunts or bong rips or took some bong rips that she normally don't. You know, maybe she was really fucked up. I don't know, but I feel like if she was or if she did, that would be like one of the main reasons why she didn't realize where she was when she went off that cliff. Because if you look, it's not, I don't mean to say cliff, went off like the little embankment, I guess you could say. So I want to say a cliff, but you know what I mean? Going down that embankment. And when he showed the tracks, it almost looks like she tried to curve to correct herself.
I think you're dead on, because someone had showed me, they came up on my panel and showed like this back road that would have went to her house, and they were showing like, look, she'd have to cross this 4 or 5 feet of water. So she could have drove into that thinking she was on the back road. It's very close. It's actually really interesting to see that. I didn't realize, because the way he explains it makes perfect sense, that she was intoxicated and she could have seen that water at first and thought she was just crossing the little stream to get on the back road to her house and just kept going. I mean, I do think that it's intoxication and accident.
Yeah, but what do you think about like how Doug had like the, you know, from AWP had like the opinion that there was something strange and they felt there was like a bad vibe about it? You think that's based on like his professional opinion as someone who goes into the water, or is it or it's just an opinion that he has, or some evidence that he can't reveal? Yeah.
I think because of how they found the vehicle, I think it's pretty interesting. That's the one thing that gives me pause, because they do this a lot. So I think and I don't see them just putting stuff out there willy nilly.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Just so I don't know. I think.
Here's my thing, though, and I want to address something that was said. I guess I was behind in chat when I was listening. I keep tossing back and forth, accident, not accident. If you listen to Doug today on Zab Girl, I didn't listen to all of it. I only listened to some of it. But him and Jared are not, their stories aren't jiving.
Yeah.
But if you truly believe in AWP, then you don't believe this was an accident. The reason I say that is Doug didn't say 20 to 40 seconds. He made it sound like that with the window being out, which he said was out, didn't happen on the way down. He said with that window being out and the other side window being half down, that car would go down in seconds. Yeah. Not like 30 seconds. When you say seconds, that's like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I thought I misheard him. I thought he said like 2 seconds or something like crazy number.
He was saying you would go down that fast in seconds. And to me, that doesn't imply 20 to 40 seconds. That implies under 5 seconds. Like you're down as quick as it hit the water. So I feel like if you believe in AWP, then you can't think it's an accident, because if they've gone this far for clout, that would be a far stretch. So if you believe that they're telling the truth, then you would have to believe that this wasn't an accident.
What did you think of the other video? They said like the tow truck driver would make more sense when the second video, they're allowed to drop the second video.
I don't know what I feel about that, because then put it out. That's how I feel. Then put it out.
Yeah, I don't know why they put the tow truck driver. If it was so, like, if the story's not complete without the second video, why put the tow truck driver's interview in the first video and just leave it out and wait for the second video to drop? If they're not allowed, that didn't make sense to me. I
agree. I personally, I think because they're spacing it out. That's just my personal opinion. You know, if you got a membership for last month, well, it would expire within a month. So since they know that nothing's being released till at least November, they have time to space it another month. Just my opinion.
I don't like that. That just doesn't, I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Queen, I appreciate you letting me come up here. I actually fell asleep while everybody was talking for a minute. So I'm going to
I know you got quiet. I'm like, oh shit. Then you were like, I don't know if I'm going to stay up.
Gotta
I
kick
was like,
her.
oh my God, I woke up and thank God I was muted. But
Yeah, normally I don't stay on this late. And if you were on here too long and not talking, I would have took you down anyways.
Yeah.
But normally I'm not on this late. Like I said, I came back on today because again, Ryan said that his proof, he wanted the proof that she was at this party. He wanted the proof. And he don't show up, I guess I'm not going to be giving it out. But I just, you know what I'm saying? Like I told them before, once I put the picture out, it's going to be out. There's nothing I'm going to be able to do once the picture's on here. So
I hope that you do get to put it out. And let me say before I go that you were a complete badass handling that. That was hectic. And I know that had to be a little stressful and kind of crazy. So, yeah, you did a really awesome job. And I'm going to jump down and chat. And thank you for letting me come up here and bye, guys.
Who was that anyway? I couldn't. There's no
Alec Erickson. She's got a channel. Matter of fact, if you guys want to drop her channel link, you guys can sub up her channel. She's got a really good channel.
Yeah, this is her channel. I found her.
And you know what? Okay, somebody said, hold on. She said, Ryan needs to stop with all the nonsense. He needs to listen to people who know what they're talking about. Well, like I said, he was on here yesterday for 5 hours. We talked to him. I mean, I let everybody come up. I was very respectful, and people were still, no good deed goes unpunished.
Yeah.
No good deed goes unpunished. So that's all I'm going to say about that. But
and the other thing I want to straighten out, and Tim, I'm glad you're still up here. Because the other thing I wanted to straighten out is you guys were talking about the music business before. That's where I come from. Like, I have many years in it.
Hold on. Somebody's dog's barking. Whoever it is, mute.
It's mine.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, fuck, I can't hear you. Go ahead, though.
Yeah, someone said yesterday.
I got a little fucking dog, too. It's all good, man.
Someone said, no, because Phoenix is eating. We just got home. But someone said, oh, I'm unsubbing. Control your dogs. Bitch, don't let the dog hit the ass on the way out.
Yeah, see? That's like that fucking Pang yesterday in your chat trying to go off and talk all that stupid ass shit. Bitch, she's been kicked off. She called DCFS on Squishy Cat and tried to get her kids taken away over her internet billing getting hurt. That's just crazy as hell to me. That's why I said, that's why I emailed you about it. Anyhow, go ahead. We won't get on that.
Yeah. All right. So what I want to say, I come from the music business. I spent many years in it. It's one of the reasons that I like Ryan. And when I say that, I absolutely disagree with him on a lot of things. But at the end of the day, I see what he's about. I know how hard he is and how hard he's worked. Because to accomplish what he has accomplished, you can't, most artists will not do that. Most artists will never work that hard. Most artists, in order to achieve what Ryan has achieved by the age of 31, you have to not only be balls to the wall, you have to not procrastinate in any which way, shape, or form. You have to be business savvy. You have to be music savvy. You have to be, there's just so many elements that must line up in order to accomplish what he has accomplished. So when people say, oh, he kissed that, and absolutely not. But I do understand how hard he has worked to get here. You had mentioned about California and a lawsuit. Her family cannot sue him. I mean, they can if
they can.
But
anyone can sue anyone.
They would have to go to Tennessee to do it, and they don't have any kind of monetary loss. They don't have any. Not affected their life.
It depends if their fans start harassing them, and if they do start harassing them, and they
that's not on Ryan.
That is on Ryan.
Compare Ryan. I'm saying legally, you can't compare Ryan to Alex Jones. They are night and day. Ryan may have 2-3 million followers, but Zap Girl had almost as many people with 70,000 followers than Ryan had last night with 3 million. He capped out, I think, at 8,000 or 8,500. So, even with his 100,000 views or, 97,000 views, I think Zap Girl is at like 75,000. So they haven't, like the people that Alex Jones went after, they had to go to Texas. So California is null and void because they would have to go to Tennessee to sue him.
Usually the plaintiff decides whether there's a strict where it goes. That's the thing.
anytime there's money involved, you have to go to the state of the person you're suing. If you're asking for money, if you're not asking for money, you don't have to. If you're asking for money, it has to be done in the state of the person you are suing. Why it's like that, I don't know, but it is. That's fact.
They did lose money. They lost the GoFundMe account.
Yeah, and also they well, I don't know about if they just closed it down because they weren't. I don't know if they just closed it down because they didn't need it anymore.
Yeah,
I don't know what the details are of that.
I don't think they lost the GoFundMe. There was nothing fake about it.
He said it himself. He shut it down.
Ryan shut down their GoFundMe?
That's what he said. That's what I heard.
Where did he say that?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
Panel yesterday.
I've never heard him say that.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I would have to look it up. I don't want to accuse someone.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Okay. I mean, I'll look it up and I'll probably respond.
And as far as him having music, I know you were talking about like Walmart and big labels behind him. Ryan chose a lot of artists, and again, most artists can't do this because they don't have the drive. But when you sign to a label, yes, they own you. They own.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
Everything.
I think I didn't misinterpret. I asked, I think Jay about that.
So Ryan decided, no, you're not going to own me. I'm going to continue to own my shit. But with that comes, he never has label behind him for touring. He will never be on the radio. He will never be sold in stores. So because they can't, because you have to be radio. I mean, you have to be signed with a big label in order to get that. So, him like having a fight in Walmart has nothing to do with anything. All of these corporations involved in music, selling it, playing it, are all paid for by big labels. Mm-hmm. So without the big label, you're not going to get anywhere. Now, most artists that are on YouTube or on TikTok that have huge followings will get the eye of an A&R person, will catch the eye of a major label. Major label will go to them. We'll offer you X, Y, and Z. 90% of people are going to take it. Only 10% will be like, nah, screw that. I'm staying exactly where I am because I'm doing much better on my own and I'll keep all my profits. So that's what happens.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier about the Walmart thing, I don't know if you misinterpreted or whatever because of my accent. A lot of people misinterpret what I say. It's all right, though. The thing is with Walmart, he didn't get in a fight in Walmart. He was filming a video, Donald Trump video, the song Donald Trump. He was filming it in Walmart parking lot, and one of the Walmart executives was on YouTube one day, I reckon is what I was told, that they come across the video and found out where he filmed it at in Ashland City, and they asked him, hey, we need you to remove this because you actually filmed on our property without our consent, and we are able to sue you for that.
Yeah, they could sue him, but that has nothing to do with them selling his albums. Now, if he said that he has diamond and platinum albums, so he was once with a label because you can't get those without being with a major label. So he had to have been signed to a label at some point.
Jay would know better than that with that question.
And chose to be on his own.
He has never, ever been with the label. The only person that's ever sponsored him when he very first started was Redneck Nation, and that's not a record label. That is only a merchandise company. That's the only thing it is.
The music industry would not honor diamond or platinum or gold without being on a label.
He got all that being on Billboard top charts. That's how he got our bit of that for so long, for however you are long on.
But that has nothing to do with how you get platinum, gold. It's a matter of how many albums you sell, and the only way.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say.
The only way to track how many albums you sell are through companies, through major labels, or independent labels that are distributed through major labels. That's the only way to get them. It has nothing to do with Billboard. It has to do with how many albums you actually sold. That's tracked through certain companies, which are all done through major labels or your distributor. So even if
Tom McDonald, Tom McDonald's done the same thing, and he's got gold and platinum records.
So does Adam Calhoun.
Yes, he's done the same thing as Ryan Upchurch.
He's distributed.
No, he's not.
He's distributed
No, he's not.
through a major label. Yes.
No, he's not. Look
He
up
has
Tom
not been
McDonald.
through Tom McDonald, Adam Calhoun, Jelly Roll, Colt Ford, Ryan Upchurch. I know all them motherfuckers.
I was gonna say Jelly Roll.
None of them has ever.
Music. Jelly Roll's the shit.
None of them has ever been through no major record label. Church has 20 albums out before he turned 30 years old. Do the math.
Well, I have nothing to say because I didn't know about his history, so I just did know that he.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, I don't even give a shit about his record label or any fucking thing else. I really don't give a shit about his music or any fucking thing like that. To be real, I mean, just just gonna keep it real.
Jelly Roll is signed to BBR, which is a mainstream label in Nashville. So once again, he is signed. He is distributed through a major label.
I didn't say Jelly Roll. I said Tom McDonald. So I don't know about Jelly Roll, but you can look up Tom McDonald. He's signed through no major record label.
I wasn't really for sure about Jelly Roll. I was just guessing because he does music with Church, but I mean, it ain't really all about Church and all this other shit about how much money he makes or anything, or if he's trolling anybody or whatever. It's all about Kiely Rodni.
Well, yeah, and I mean, I would hope that, like I said, I didn't understand. I didn't know if he was trolling the true crime community, if he was trolling, to get views up. But I mean, then I don't know this side of Ryan. Like I said, I've never met this side of Ryan. The only part I know of him is his music and him laughing, being in a good mood, having a good time, being respectful. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen him be disrespectful or disrespect a family who's lost a loved one. I've never seen him act like that. I've never seen him say the things he said. So it caught me off guard, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen this side.
Same here. And this, it's coming from a fan of his, and I've met him, I don't know how many fucking times. I can't count on one hand how many times I've met him. And he's still the same no matter anytime you meet him, if it's in a restaurant or whatever. Yes, he's just like anybody else. While he's eating, don't fucking bother him. But after he gets done eating, don't ask his girlfriend to hold a fucking camera for you to take a picture with him. That's fucking disrespectful.
Yeah, that's rude as hell.
But I mean, if a lot of people would, I'm not trying to promote his fucking music or anything, but I feel like people would actually just give him a listen every once in a while. And the lyrics in his music, he breaks down on how his life has been and all this other shit. And
I get that too. But like I say, it reflects on the way he acts. You know what I'm saying? Because on the way he comes on here and the things that he says, you know what I mean? If he was a lot nicer about things, so he got off our live yesterday. He was up here with us for a while. He got on his live, and the first thing he started talking about was, there's a lot of people over there who didn't even know I was a singer, who had no clue I was a rapper, nothing, singer, whatever, you know what I mean, like artist, or even did music. That's not what we're here for. We're here for Kiely. A lot of people had no clue who he even was. Or did music. Now there was people who wanted to come up here, who came up here left and right just because he was here.
Exactly.
Okay. Yep. So
I'm just looking up case. I'm just looking up case law. My bad. I was just looking up I think I'm trying to look up what the online defamation situation is, because I'm trying to read and understand case law with Hillel versus Lagarde, whether that would actually suffice in changing jurisdiction. I would have to research on that to see if you can actually change the jurisdiction because it's a little bit different with online spaces. It's not like in-person defamation, so I would have to redo research. But I just pulled up a case law on whether they can actually sue in California. But here, maybe if you want to read the case law, I got to read it to make a confident answer on that. But that's the name of the case law that you can look up. I'm trying to research it right now. That's why I was quiet. I was just kind of reading the case law. So
Just so everybody knows about the billboard thing, just to clear it up, it's about selling records. And if you're not on a major label, you have to prove that you sold that many records if you're independent. And if you can prove it, you have to jump through some hoops and do stuff for billboard, because Tom McDonald, I saw a video he did about it, and that's how he does it independently. And billboard was
Yes.
trying to screw him and stuff about it, about the numbers, and you have to jump through the loops, you have to get stuff certified, you know, whatever, to prove that you sold that many records. And if you can, and billboard accepts it, then that's when you get the gold and platinum and all the records.
Tom McDonald said that in order for him to get his gold plaques, he would have to give $10,000 to data collecting company. Data collecting, that's what I couldn't think of. A data collecting company. And that's, most artists will not do that, but major labels will, because it costs a lot of money. So obviously Ryan not only was able to prove it, but he paid for the data collection company.
Yeah, I mean, but I get your point that he's a self-made multimillionaire, and I'll concede to that point. He's a self-made millionaire, but like, we're kind of talking about how he's basically slandering the whole family and saying that the grandfather had something to do with the GoFundMe, and then one moment he says that the body was put, not Kiely, and that Kiely with the C is running around, and that's the whole problem. I mean, if he just said Kiely was in the car, she died in the car, and then basically had and didn't harass people, I don't think people would give him slack. It would not, I mean, give him a lot of problems. I mean, that's my personal thing. I don't think anyone's debating whether he is, you know, a self-made millionaire and he's talented in music. I mean, it's not my choice of music, but I didn't sit here and say, I actually was like, I don't think I refuted that. I think, Jay, am I right? I didn't refute that. So the only thing I think is you might be right with the jurisdiction. I would have to do research, but even if the jurisdiction is Tennessee, they would still be able to sue for $500,000 in punitive damages caps. And also they would have I can't say the word, but they would also have that other part of it. And they would also be able to basically have a 3 to 4 year deposition, like court case. So it's not cheap to pay lawyers for 4 years. So would you really want to be in another lawsuit? I don't know. That's my opinion. Even if he does win and it is in Tennessee, he's still going to have to pay a lot of money if he's going, and they have a case. And they do have a case, to be honest with you. They really do at this point. If they could prove that they're being harassed, it does show that there's some sort of case.
But it's his opinion. That's why they don't have a case.
What do you mean it's opinion?
It's just his opinion.
How is it?
He thinks that X, Y, and Z happened. Doesn't make it true. The difference with Alex Jones said, this is what happened. I have proof that Sandy Hook did not exist.
He is showing us proof. He's showing us pictures.
Blah, blah, blah.
He's showing us pictures. He's saying this is proof that this is Kiely with a C. Yeah, and that's his proof. He's telling us this is the braces. The braces are Photoshop. He's telling us there's Kiely with the C. He's giving us proof about that.
But people can look at it and see you're crazy, Ryan. When people looked at Sandy Hook, there was no back, like, yes, we know Sandy Hook happened. Like, Alex Jones, you're an absolute fucking idiot. But millions of people were like, okay, well, where's the proof? You couldn't produce any. You couldn't, because what are you going to do? Bother the families? You know, like we only had what media put out. Or
how is that any different than what he's doing?
Way different.
He has in the chat just brought it up. Alex Jones was making money off other products. Why he was pushing that as a main narrative on his channel and on his website, and he was making money off other stuff on that. Ryan Upchurch is making money off other stuff, so it can be applied to him too. He needs to be careful. I mean, I agree totally, because he was making money off and promoting that story that it wasn't real. And that's what got him in trouble, Alex Jones. And Ryan's kind of going down that same path.
Yeah, I mean, he's
bigger. It's much bigger than Kiely.
I mean, how many do you think of his fans actually, like diehard fans, believe everything he says? 10,000?
Have you seen his diehard fans? Come on now.
Well, he's already recently retracted from the show last night. Everyone talking to him, he only believes 75% of what he said now, or 70% of what he said. Yeah, I've heard him say that a couple of times from last night. So I mean, I think he's probably trying to, or starting to get it a little bit, that you can't just say something and be like, bam, there it is, fact.
Yeah,
that's what he did so many times.
I mean, he doesn't even put a disclaimer and say, don't harass these people, don't go after these people, because some of his fans are kind of dedicated. Let's just use the nice term, very dedicated to him, and will actually go after. There's like probably 10,000 out of the 2 million, or maybe 50,000, if that's a high number, 10 to 50,000, that will probably do anything that Ryan
only takes
asks.
one.
Yeah.
It only takes one, and if that happens, then he's even going to be in more trouble, especially if they're already starting to do the lawsuit and someone tries to do something to the person, or
yeah,
and all, be bad for him. And he should have a disclaimer.
All they need to do is, if the family gets harassed by its fans, they connect it with the videos, they get documents of the videos, and they get documents of the harassment. And they could, I mean, they could be broke and they don't have the money. I mean, to start a case like that, you're going to spend like $50,000 easy, just very easily.
He's not even leaving it up to debate. Like, oh, this is what I believe or anything. He's like, this is fact. Sue me then. I mean, he's saying it right there.
I agree with you that Ronnie probably doesn't have. I mean, if Ronnie lost his job or something, he might. But I mean, I don't think Ronnie has a case. But unless he actually lost his job, if he lost his job, then he has a case. But it is what it is. I mean, it's going to take money, but all it needs is they just hire a lawyer and get the documents. And let's say they sue him in Tennessee and he loses, let's say, $1 million. Okay, or $500,000. That's still a huge chunk of money for basically a video that he put online. That's not good. Worst case scenario, he loses it all. Not good.
Someone mentioned earlier that was a great point, is if this hits mainstream media and then the rest of the people that don't even know Ryan Upchurch or even know about this case find out that he's saying that it's a conspiracy and it's not, that she's not even a real person and that these people are basically actors, it's going to be the same thing as Alex Jones. There's no doubt that's going to happen.
And everyone's going to be all the people in true crime. If they're going to, YouTube is going to hit with a ban hammer. They're not nice about it. They're going to demonetize all these channels. They're going to basically ban everyone that even remotely says that. They're going to program the AIs to make it hell for anyone to post any videos. I mean, it's already tough for instance, people who try to post for missing kids have to be careful because they sometimes can't even get comments for their videos, because YouTube a while ago had kind of a pedo problem where they had like videos that were being like commented on certain locations that you can look at in the comment sections. And then people were being recommended to those videos. If you watch one, you'd be recommended multiple of these videos and you get into like this kind of like algorithm wormhole. And they basically cut off all comments for all children that you're online usually. Most cases. Family channels suffered a lot with that one. But,
what's interesting about YouTube to me is I've seen them cut like major people, millions of followers, but someone that's not monetized, they don't care. I'm totally harassed and stalked by this psycho. And because she only has 500-600 subscribers, no matter how many times I contact YouTube about them, contact them on Twitter, DM them on Twitter, she's still up. She's still allowed to harass and lie about me, threaten my life. Nothing I can do. YouTube will not take her down. Why? I don't know.
Yeah.
Take down someone that's bringing in money. They'll take down. I've seen them take down people with 5 million subscribers. But take down some psycho who is not monetized, and no, they won't.
Yeah, I mean, I think YouTube's being run by bots, and the only time you can actually contact anyone from YouTube is actually on Twitter, an actual human being, and even then, you're not even sure if that's a human being. So that's my opinion on that. There's a lot of those types of channels, but yeah, hopefully the harassment does stop. I don't agree if people go.
It's never going to stop. I've talked to lawyers. I would have to go to her state, which is Florida.
So you have personal experience with this.
But I would have to go to her state, and who's to say it's even going to stop? All this woman, I mean, she is literally psychotic. And I feel like I'm trapped. Like there's nothing. I've ignored her for over 2 years. It doesn't matter. I had one of her channels taken down for harassment. Doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
It's relentless. And even when I don't speak of her, I don't mention it. And we're going on to over almost 3 years already. And it's nonstop. Every single title in her name. She talks about all the things I do, which I'm not even doing. This is all like made up in her own mind. And I try to cease and desist. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Is she going like, I don't know, we're changing the subject. Is she going like for RL, or is she just like just criticism?
No, just nonstop lies. Saying that I do all these things that I don't do. Say that I had some chick robbed, like psychotic. And if you really follow her and listen to her, you can hear all the lies and discrepancies, but it's relentless for now going over 3 years already.
Yeah.
And YouTube will do nothing.
And
today again on Twitter.
So you basically, you go through it. You go through the people with the lies and harassment, basically, a lot. So, you know, you might know how it feels with the whole, you know, I mean, what Ryan's doing is kind of putting the family through the same thing. You're a little bit, I don't know, you've been going for 5 years or something like that, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, like what Ryan's doing is basically kind of the same thing. I mean, like there are people in his audience that don't know that they don't understand satire. I remember that guy, Psychobabble, he did a video, like a joke video with Scooby-Doo, and there was people that actually believed in the plot that he was saying. There was actual people, I don't know if they were trolling, but they actually believed that like there was a body factory, or like you can get bodies, you can rent a body from the morgue, and like Scooby-Doo style things. And there's some people that do not understand satire or trolling or anything, and they'll believe it. And that's the problem with Ryan. He doesn't put any disclaimers about don't harass these people, don't go after these people. This is my opinion. This is my speculation. He goes with it pure fact. And that's the problem with Ryan, I mean, to be honest with you. And it hurts. It hurts a lot of people around him. It hurts Sammy. I mean, even it hurts Jagger. It hurts the family. And I mean, even if you have your opinion, you might think Jagger's, you know, guilty or something. You can't have a 3 million sub guy just scream he's guilty or something like that, or think Xanime's guilty, or think, you know, Ikamel's guilty, or think Ronnie's guilty. You know, it's crazy. I mean, like we even had burden of proof up here. You saw that. We tried to convince him that. It was just nuts.
Well, he's saying 100%. He's like you're saying, he's not leaving it up for saying, hey, this is my opinion, or leaving any disclaimer on there is the whole problem. And then he's misinterpreting some of the information he's getting. Is like everything he gets, like he's like, bam, there it is, you know, fact. And it's like, dude, you misinterpreted that whole thing. And then last night when the burden of proof girl came on there, and they pretty much 6 different people explained how it would have came up.
Yeah.
If he typed it in into the search. And someone made a comment in the comment section during that time, and they're like, someone show him how to Google, you know? I mean, seriously, that he misinterpreted so much stuff. It was ridiculous. And I feel like if he would have just backtracked on that a little bit, he would have been fine. You know, I feel like he was onto something. Like you could tell Ronnie was trolling from the first time he called the other dude's channel, and for him to lump everybody together and all that stuff. I mean, I felt like they were trying to do some clout chasing. A little. Ikmel's like, this is great for my channel. I'm getting some views. I got Ryan Upchurch up here, 3 million subscribers, arguing with this guy, and then this guy is going to troll him on top of it. And then Xanime's like, I'm going to start a YouTube channel over this because I live near the area, so I go out there and kayak. It was just a whole bunch of crap that happened, and I feel like that was the thing. And he's like looking in all this stuff, but it was just people just adding bullcrap stories to this story.
Yeah.
And so it was going to go nowhere.
What's your guys' opinion on the fact that he doesn't understand how any technology works? Like he doesn't know how retweeting someone is. He doesn't know how to Google like bots. Am I the only one that
misinterprets everything? That's what I said. I mean, I don't know if he thinks he's like smart as heck, but he's misinterpreting so much stuff. Someone had to tell him that. Be like, yo, dude. I mean, does that really make sense when you think about it? And when you try to explain, you know, what it could be. And a lot of time with this whole thing too, with everyone thinks it's a foul play and not an accident. You try to explain away a simple thing. Like if she's trying to get out of the car, she can get tangled in a seatbelt trying to get out of the car. I mean, that would explain to be kind of tied up in the seatbelt.
But you know what? That's
with everything that they're saying, you could come with a logical explanation for it, but they're not going to hear it. They don't want to hear that, or they're just you. And I always say it like this: I could tell you till I'm blue in the face, but I can't make you understand it.
Yeah.
If you don't understand it, then it's not. It's a moot point to say anything at all. You know, and that's the problem, and especially with him. He will not. Once he has a thing, this is it. He's not.
Well, I think the internet's breaking right now because, or either the internet's breaking or we finally got through because, yeah, he was admitting he was wrong. So
Thank you.
I'm not sure if he needs to even see this picture anymore. I don't know. I haven't listened, but hey, Verna, I appreciate you coming up. I wanted to chit chat with you because you were down there with Kiely's dad today or yesterday when the laptop was found. Is that right?
No, just today.
Today. Okay, today.
I just
yeah,
left.
I wanted these guys to be able to hear it too. So yeah, how did things go and why didn't the police take it?
Well, I ended up meeting up with the Check It TV guy. Sorry, I don't have my camera on. It's dark out here.
No, you're fine. You ain't got to worry about that. We know who you are.
I ended up meeting with the Check It TV guy. I went down there actually because I saw his videos yesterday, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna go check it out and see, you know, the dive team and stuff, you know, see if they really are involved. I just, you know, I'm local, I can go. And like I got there and I was like walking through the water because no one was there at all, and I fully expected for it to be like cordoned off or something, you know. And so I'm walking through the water in my bare feet, thinking, well, maybe I can walk around and steal a phone or something, you know. And her dad pulled up.
Oh,
wow.
I didn't know for sure it was him, but yeah. And I'm like up to my waist. I didn't change out of my clothes because I didn't expect to get that wet. But like I'm wearing like capris that are jeans, and up to my waist it's wet, and I just felt horrible. And he was in his phone in his car on the phone, and I didn't want to disturb him. So I went and took some video of the party site and came back, and the Check It TV guy showed up.
So was he there for the Check It TV guy, like so that he could talk to?
No, he wasn't there.
Oh, okay.
So
her dad just pulled up down there probably to go down there and just to go down there and spend time with this kid. So.
Yep.
Or, you know, where she wrecked or where she passed or whatever. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay? So there's a memorial. Is the memorial still down there? The heart and the.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess her friends have come really.
When you get a chance, will you send me a few pictures of it?
Oh yeah, they did a good job, but there's a lot of drama on the like stuff they wrote. But I hear it's just a joke, you know, like the picture of the car that they have on the rock is like just supposed to be like, I guess the person that put it there said, it's okay, she knows what I mean, she'll think it's funny or something. I don't know. It was her friends giving her something is how I took it.
Okay.
So I don't think there's anything nefarious with the rock with the car on it. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I haven't seen it. Are you talking about like the rocks? Okay, yeah. I think I saw that in the video.
Yeah, there's like it's on his. I think it's on his. I don't know. Anyway, so he came and he was going to go back in the water, and I offered to film him because I was still like dumbfounded that no one was around. You know, I'm like, well, let me film you, and we can make sure you guys, you know, you don't get in trouble or anything. Just document it. You know, cover your butt. And like. He literally in flippers and holding his breath dives down 20 feet out maybe and starts bringing stuff up again.
More stuff from the car?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Pieces of glass, some papers, like her car insurance, like just like the plastic envelope from it, and a beanie.
So he actually, because I got confused on this, because yesterday I thought that he just had the camera. He put the camera down there, saw it, and then called law enforcement. And then it took them hours to show up. But he did physically go down there, dive, and touch it?
After an hour of sitting around waiting for law enforcement or somebody to answer or anybody, he ended up going down and got it and brought it to the shore, called again. No one wanted to come. And eventually, according to him, like the internet forced everybody to come and get the cops there. One police officer came, and he was able to get a hold of Grandpa. So,
from what I understand, and I think I heard this on this panel, as a matter of fact, that if the police don't collect it, if it's not immediately in their list of things, they can't go back and get it, which is why you always hear cops say, yeah, because don't go back and get it if it's not initially on their list. So I understand. And so if that's true, I totally understand why the cops made him sit there, said it doesn't matter. Now, giving it to the family is a whole nother issue. But as far as the cops, I totally get.
Well, the police have it now. He ended up giving everything to the police.
Okay. It's weird that he even touched it.
It's weird that they haven't sent anyone to actually collect this. Like, they're told that there's multiple items here, and the police haven't sent anyone to collect these items.
Because they can't. That's why I said, because they don't, if it's not on their initial list, it's pointless to them because now it's contaminated.
Probably, yeah. Anyway, so we got the beanie, and I'm like, oh my God, this is probably real evidence. And like, they wouldn't come. There was no dive team coming, they said. Yeah, there's still stuff down there. And basically how Check It described, it's like the window in the outline of the window but broken, and then the stuff was on top of it in like a 6-foot radius under the water.
Did he clean it off at all? Because the pictures that he showed, that's not a laptop that was in 14 feet under for a month.
It's not anymore. It's actually shallow now. It's gone down a good, I don't know, 20, 30 feet now. I mean, it's probably, I don't know, what am I, like 5'3", so it's maybe 6 feet down now. Because I could still almost see his feet when he was diving. So her car would have surfaced by now.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, the water's receded a whole lot.
Jeez.
I don't know. To someone in chat, I don't know if contaminate is the right word, but police.
I know what you mean. Yeah, they can't document it, so they can't use it.
Exactly.
And that's what I was terrified for. I'm like, why are they not going? But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody wanted to come.
Maybe I need to look up actual police evidence collection procedure because I didn't know that. So
yeah,
something new I learn every day.
And that makes sense with all the other things that police ignore. Like you say, oh, we may have found this, and they ignore it. So when I heard this person say that, I was like, that makes perfect sense. Like, I get that.
Yeah, I mean, but that could they recover the hard drive from that laptop if it's been down there?
I think didn't he show pictures? I didn't see it. I wasn't there. I was only there today, but like the pictures I saw looked like it was working, unless it was just a shadow of him standing there taking a picture.
There's no way that laptop was working after a month in the water.
He put his phone down there to document stuff. He has an iPhone, and he used it underwater, and it still works today. After yesterday, it was an underwater case.
Oh, Queen Bee, there's someone in the super
They had
chat.
a dive team go down this morning, according to Avery.
There's a what?
Avery said, what? That's not true. Hold on. She said, that's not true. They had a dive team go out this morning. I had a detective tell me today they'll look for evidence months or longer after the fact.
Okay. There was no one there today.
Wow.
I was going to say, you were there. You lived there.
I didn't get there till about 11. But he said they hadn't come. And I think Dad had been in the area.
So they're either following procedure or they're just not really committing to this at all. So, I don't know the laws there, so I can't say anything. But, yeah,
I don't know. I'm just horrified. It was so freaking frustrating to see him get this stuff and think, oh my God, that beanie could have been torn off someone's head. And they could have had direct evidence to something if it's foul play. And, I understand his frustration. I mean, that man spent 2 hours going down, documenting everything, just filming it to make sure, he's covered. I mean, he worked hard. I mean, he's got other stuff that I guess he's going to put out. I mean, but he's busy trying to help.
I think they should have let AWP remove the car out or something like that. So
I really do too. I actually was surprised.
Me
that but with the criminal investigation or whatever they're saying, or in any kind of investigation or whatever, I can see why they would, you know.
Well, I have a question about that. Do you think that they're saying it's a contaminated crime scene because AWP found the car? They don't know what they did. They could have sent 6 people down there and they only filmed the one thing. So, I mean, is it kind of contaminated now since they didn't have a law enforcement officer with them at the time? That
well, as far as contaminated, it's not a crime scene. They don't have it taped off or nothing like that. It's nothing that you know what I mean? It's not a crime
but
scene.
If you're like a defense lawyer and you're like thinking, you're like, let's say there's a piece of evidence against your client, you could probably say, well, maybe AWP did something and contaminated this evidence or something like that. Maybe
there's no way to prove they didn't. You know,
well,
so maybe they're
hold on. Odessa in the chat said today the dad asked him to get the rest of the stuff, so he did.
Oh, okay. It's nice.
Yeah. Dad was there while he was getting it. But.
And you know, I'm sure her dad does want what little belongings he can find, you know? I mean, I would.
Yeah, the police aren't doing
so it was kind of clear that everybody's in limbo right now.
Hey, I got a quick question before I jump down. What happened with Ronnie?
I don't know Ronnie.
Red flag, Ronnie. I don't know. He came up here yesterday and he was talking. I believe Tiffany was asking him some questions. He said he'd be back up. He had to get off work about 5 or 6. And then I talked to Zanime. She was going to pop up or whatever, but I don't know. Like I said, I haven't heard from either one of them. But last night you heard Ronnie say he was clout chasing and he was trolling Ryan. So wherever Ryan's at, he's probably following him or trolling him. And, I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of
he was trolling.
I really felt bad for him at first, and after he said what he said last night, and then he said he got off at 5 or 6. It's been 3 or 4 hours. He ain't showed his ass up over here or showed his face or brought his ass back over here to finish the conversation that he started last night. And then he said he was trolling Ryan on purpose and that he was wrong and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, but I think he meant he was trolling Ryan with Miro.
Yeah.
Not Current.
Oh, okay. The name Miro.
Yeah, with the Miro whole thing. But he said that before. He said that on Ikmel's channel, that he was trolling him.
This is getting complicated, man.
Yeah, it's like
it's just irritating because why would you even? Okay, yeah, and you know it is irritating that Ryan went after them, and that you know what I'm saying. No one has even stuck up for them. No one has said shit about them other than what maybe Will. Maybe I haven't heard anybody stick up for any of them at all.
I stuck up for Ikmel many of times.
I didn't say Ikmel. I mean, he's got a huge following, but these other people don't. Zanime don't. Ronnie don't. Yeah. You know what I mean? He was on here talking about he was doxxed. His whole family was doxxed. They were calling out. They were calling his family. They were talking to his ex-wife, his wife. You know what I mean?
But the problem is, show proof then. I can say anything too. Where's the proof? If you're going to put an allegation out like that, then show it.
Proof. Anyway, I got to get going, guys. I got to take care of these. Any other questions?
He's put out a lot of allegations. Ronnie.
What do you mean prove it? He was there telling them, oh, you're involved.
No. I'm saying that all these people harassing him went from death threats to now phone calls and everything else. So if that's true, then prove it.
Well, maybe he's
collecting. That's what he said up here last night. You didn't hear him up here last night talking?
No, I only heard some of it.
I heard that he's collecting things for his lawyer, something like that, to that summary. So maybe maybe he's collecting things, he's giving it to his lawyers, he's documenting, and he's preparing for a case. You know,
absolutely not suing Ryan.
Well, anyone can sue.
All right, guys, I got to get going.
Thank you, Verna.
Sure, no problem. I'll talk to you later.
I mean, Ryan could, like, if he technically wanted to, could sue LeGlaire for his comment, even though he probably would lose the lawsuit, but he could still sue him.
Well, why was LeGlaire? You know what? That's what LeGlaire gets. That was karma smacking his ugly ass.
I don't know why.
He inserted his foot right in his mouth with that bullshit comment.
I get his criticism of of Ryan, but he shouldn't go personal. I don't go
personal. Well, you know what?
People.
That's what he gets. Fucking talking shit like that. You shouldn't be saying shit like that.
Yeah, I don't bring family into anything. That's fucked up. I don't talk about people's families at all. No matter if I don't like them or disagree with them, I don't bring family into it. So he shouldn't be talking about that lady who was on the live stream. I think I saw that he said like, "What's her age?" or something like that, or like something to the fact that maybe like she was underage.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, and he was just like implying that she was underage or something. And
Yeah, he said, "How young is that girl?"
Yeah, and that's uncalled for.
That was creepy.
Yeah, that's uncalled for. If you want to like criticize him for like things he's put up there, go for it. But you can't say that.
Like,
well, obviously, Blair is a troller. I mean, he trolls everyone. That's his show.
Yeah,
he just talks crap about everyone, and this is like Ryan just put so much crap out there. I mean, it was like a person like him. It was his dream.
Yeah,
you know what
I mean, don't take me like me. I'm on Ryan's side. I'm just saying, like, I don't go for families. I feel like that's such a low blow, and I wouldn't want that to happen to me, and I wouldn't do that to anyone, no matter if I hate them. You know.
Oh no, I agree, man. Declare is a dick. I mean, I don't even know.
I kind of felt like he was trying to make a point, though. Like, okay, look what people can imply.
Yeah, well, it's true, but you can't. Yeah. You know. I mean, I just think like once you fight dirty, you become dirty too, and I think it's
correct.
Proper,
Well, yeah, like you can make those. I agree, and I'm really pissed at.
Yep.
I mean, like you know what? I mean, in true Blair fashion. He tucked his tail after he kissed all of our asses over here, went to his channel, didn't link the source when he reacted to her live stream after it was shut down.
And was a straight little bitch about it.
Was a total little bitch about it. I'm not even going to mention this trash drama channel. Like, basically ending.
But
like,
you couldn't wait to get up on here. You waited like 45 minutes and then had to have Mark come up and beg me to let you on here.
Oh, no. And then he's over there acting like he's
45 and you work in a fucking gym.
That's goddamn right. He fucking does.
Hold on.
See that shit? He don't even have that job anymore.
Did I bring you up here, Louisiana girl?
Oh,
Then he started acting like he was the end all be all, like basically how Ryan acts.
Yeah,
like exactly the same.
Yeah, he's virtue signaling.
Oh, he's always virtue signaling. Always like, I'm the only one with the balls to call these people out. Yeah, bitch, where? Shut the fuck up.
He's like, Ryan, you watch my videos? Ryan's like, no.
Yeah,
Ryan watches his videos.
Ryan watches his videos.
I will say this. Ryan does watch his videos. I will give him that.
Yeah, he does. He actually commented.
Hold on, you guys. I gotta see if what's going on with Louisiana girl trying to come up here. She ain't are you saying, hey, you here?
I'm here.
Hi, Louisiana girl.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. There, finally. Yes, I can hear your voice. Finally. I was like, where the fuck is she at?
I'm here, Mama. I'm here.
All right, I gotcha.
Okay, going back to the case, seriously, I have one really big question. I've watched Doug, I've watched Jared, I've watched everything AWP has put out, right?
Okay.
The one question they will not answer at all is, was Kiely clothed?
Girl. Okay, listen. Jared, they've been inconsistent. Jared on Annie's panel said he didn't say he couldn't answer it because he wasn't allowed to.
Shoes.
He said she had shoes on. I can't speak to it because I wasn't there. And then Doug took it to a different level, like he's not allowed to speak on it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Which I kind of feel, I don't know, I feel a certain type of way about that.
Yeah, I think like honestly, why would you? I felt like some of it's not necessary. Like I don't know why they're on like.
It's dramatic.
Yeah,
it's like I feel like at this point it's kind of like like an advertisement for the channel tour because what's the point now? And like asking these questions, they can't answer a lot of them.
Yeah,
and then
and
what they won't answer is how is that tow truck driver verified? Because okay, if they admit to not seeing the dash cam footage and they admit to law enforcement not being aware of the tip, and they just said he was confirmed and verified by who?
Well, no, I do, and I'm picking up what you're laying down. Mm-hmm. I really am.
Okay.
My problem with the entire fact that they won't answer that one question, was she clothed? If she was, That's not going to mess with an investigation at all.
I see what you're saying. Like, if it wasn't an important
Right.
detail of the investigation, why would they like?
Well, yeah, but I mean, she is an underage girl. She's only 16, and it would be probably wrong of them to even talk about a 16-year-old girl
Good point.
in that way on social media, on YouTube. And I would probably be fucking pissed if somebody talked about my daughter the way they found her, or the way she was in her.
Well,
no, absolutely
But
not.
he didn't speak to
I
it like
hear
that, though,
you.
Queen. He spoke to it like he's not allowed to.
Yeah, it's like he's insinuating that there's something
Well,
wrong.
and like I said, she's a 16-year-old girl. Maybe he's not. You know, she's under the age of 17. She's under the age of 18. Maybe he's just trying to clear himself. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, you know, this is just my opinion. I'm just saying, I don't know if.
And
Well, no,
fair
I
enough,
get what you're saying. I
But
totally
he
do.
shouldn't be feeding into it like that. He should say, you know, that she's 16. I don't feel
Exactly.
comfortable answering a question like that, and I don't think that's my place or whatever. But, you know.
That's my point with it.
And I think that's what he's doing. Like, we can't, I'm not going there. But at the end of the day, if it would put to rest a lot of issues and she was fully clothed.
Why not just answer it?
I'm also a mom, right? So if it were my daughter and there were all of those rumors swirling, like, if my child was completely clothed in that situation, say it. Like,
Right.
please.
Right.
Put it to rest.
Because
Like,
when he's not saying
But
it,
if she
it's
wasn't
almost
clothed, it doesn't mean anything nefarious. There is like other explanations.
I don't know.
Maybe her pants got caught on something. You
Maybe
know, or
decency,
maybe
like, yeah,
you know what I mean? Like she had to unbuckle her belt. Her belt got caught on something while she was trying to get out of the car. I mean,
anything can
other
happen,
ways.
but like the odds are, if she was found that way, then something horrible happened.
Yeah, and
Amen. That was my only thought process. The fact that, and I know, and I get that there's being a lot of shade thrown at AWP.
Yeah. Well, you know, criticism.
Dude, that video, they sensationalized everything. They suggested so much stuff. That's the problem. I had nothing. I don't even watch AWP. But
And
when I
that's
watched
on
the first
them.
part of that video and they go, "Oh, you went to a battery call for a car." Yes. And then they show a picture of a silver CRV. Then they're like, "Oh, you saw a blonde girl there." Yeah. They show a picture of Kiely. He didn't say any of that stuff.
Yes.
Oh, you saw someone with the, you know, and they're like, "Oh," and then when he said something else, I remember Doug turned to Nick. He was like, "Oh, you know, come on, man. If you watch
That bothers
I'm
me.
not saying anything about them. They're great that they
It
found her.
bothers me. That bothers me too. I'm not going to lie. But I've been a long-term member of them because they've been doing good things for a long time.
They definitely have. I'm not taking that away. I'm not trying to like
Yeah.
shit on that. They provide such a
Absolutely.
valuable service. I kind of feel like they dipped their toes in the true crime pond, kind of sniffed out a formula, because I don't know, it works. People respond to that anticipation and mystery. And
I don't even think it's necessarily so much that. I think they've never done an active case.
But they know how people, they know how crazy people get. They're not strangers to that.
Well, WJ Willow just made a great point in chat.
They spoke on it.
Underwater swimming.
Yeah.
You're not going to leave your shoes on and your heavy ass jeans or Dickies and a
You know what?
sweatshirt. You
Yeah.
know, you're going to try to take that off, especially if you feel it's holding you down.
No, and that's a great point.
That is a good point. Maybe she did go swimming.
You know, and I'm glad that actually someone like, you know, I didn't notice that when you said that, like they showed the CRV and they showed the sweater and they showed the hat. The black
good
hat.
observation.
And I
that's
did not.
the only thing I saw when I first. That's the only part I watched of the whole video. Was the first part. I go, what the heck's going on
They're
here?
implying that that's Kiely, and they're implying that's her CRV, and they're implying that the black cap which is like just like Jagger, and they're implying the sweater. It's like they're not saying it, but they're implying it by imagery.
Yeah, because they know everyone here was going to run with that like no tomorrow.
Well, I didn't notice that.
Well,
Actually,
people get upset when like me and Laura are up here talking about like it's a business. They are sensationalizing it because why would they want to make their video boring? But when they are implicating Jagger, that's a whole different story. And today, Doug didn't even shoot that down hardly at all.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. I will agree with you on that. I don't
Wait, but didn't he
typically
say
watch.
something about everybody, or or he said something about how many people in California have a San Francisco hat or something like that?
Right.
But he still didn't take that.
That's all he said.
He still didn't take Jagger out of the.
Nope.
Yeah.
And not only that, let me tell you, my 14-year-old stepson, he puts a hat on his head. He has hair flipping out of the hat.
Basically, right?
Oh, yeah. And did you see how like
same with my kid?
Did you see like Psycho, like they like Zev gave like an example, and she like disregarded Psycho Babel's analysis of how the car flipped by like giving a slight example to him, and he's like, no, and then like Doug's like, no, yeah, that's completely wrong. It's like, okay, guys. Psycho
And
Babel,
Jared verified.
No one is taking. They're taking the masses. They're thinking it's foul play, and that's what's giving them the super chats and all this stuff, and keeping their channel growing because they're believing the same thing. They just say, "Yeah, oh yeah, that's good thing, good theory. Oh yeah, nothing. You say accident, you're a troll. What are you talking about? She's in the back of the car. It's like, well, dude, that could be easily explained. Like I said, you jump out of the front seat of the car and you're going towards the back. You're already halfway in the back as it is. If you're 5 foot, the inside of a car is only 10 to 12 feet in length, or like room in there to move. I mean, it's not impossible. I mean, it may be, not likely, and it may be a stretch somewhat, but it's not impossible. And go in the water at night, and no one plans this. I don't know anyone. I mean, you can look at a video and say, "Oh, I just jump out the side window." You don't know what's going to happen. I mean,
I'd be dead.
Like totally just saying no accident. It has to be foul play because it's sensationalizing. And it's what 90% of the people in the chat that's going to give them money and clout and views and whatever the heck they're trying to do here and grow a channel. That's all they're doing now. And anyone that has any difference of opinion, it's like, what are you crazy?
I feel like saying hallelujah, preach, brother, whenever you go on this, like, because I feel like I agree with everything you say. There's nothing else.
Well,
I mean, honestly, I look at everything, the common sense, and I always say this too. I mean, people are tired of me. I go on a few channels just recently because I got so tired of all this crap, and no one's thinking logically, but I say it like this. You need an if, you need something else to happen. There has to be, if this happened, then for all these theories, the only thing you don't need an if for is an accident. She doesn't have to be drunk. She doesn't have to be anything. She could have slipped her foot off the thing and, oh my God, I'm in the wrong spot. Went to hit the thing, thought she put it in reverse. It went in the neutral. And next thing you know, she's rolling down the hill. I mean, it's the only thing that doesn't require an if. And for them not to thoroughly search that lake when all they said was, oh, she was at the party. Her phone pinged right next to the water. I mean, it doesn't get any more. I heard about this case 5 days after it happened. I live in Florida. And I was like, dude, why haven't they searched that water like extensively?
Right? I mean, to be fair, that's like not on AWP, that's on law enforcement. But
But I think on the clothing though, and being honest though, this, Cappy, they're damned if they do or damned if they don't. Some people are going to say yay for saying she's not clothed, and some people are going to say, why did they say that? They're really damned if they do or damned if they don't on that situation.
Yeah, but
I feel like they're getting more praise than if anything, though, and they should be praised. Like it's awesome.
Yeah,
they did something awesome, right? But at the same time, like I see these actions since she was found, right? Like going panel to panel, some inconsistencies and stuff, and and they keep saying they're on a shoestring budget, but then today they put out a video that they're hiring a new videographer because they put together a second team, which is awesome, and I'm glad they are, but that's not a shoestring budget. A shoestring budget is very little money. I don't know if he's misusing that phrase or what.
I think they probably are, because if you look at their views, like let's say they make like I mean, what's YouTube pay for a million views? Like $1,000 or something like that. Maybe they get.
I hope they get all the money. I really do.
And then membership, they're probably making $10,000 maybe a month on memberships and donations. So I mean, like I don't know if they're making tons of money now, but yeah, I think they're
well, they have to pay a lot of people. They have a lot of expenses, but the only problem I still have with them is that some of this was done off of Jagger's back. And they know it, and they fucking know it.
I don't disagree with you at all, because here's the thing. When Jared was on panel with, I believe it was Sav Girl, maybe?
I would probably believe it was Sav Girl.
Or wait, was Jared on Sav? He was, right? Or
yes, he was.
Okay, yeah.
He was.
Yeah, he was on Jared.
It was when they were like trying, and he would never openly identify him, but nodded towards that direction, if that makes any sense.
Yes, I remember this now. Yes, that was the first panel that he went to, I think, and that was what it first really stirred it up after the video was released, and he said, well, let me say something without saying it. And then he said something to the effect of, it has something to do with the two kids running around the car.
Right.
And people were saying Jagger all over the chat and on the panel, and he was not shutting it down at all.
Yeah, and I think like did they say he had like a was it tank top like person that's
bro tank?
Yeah, with Jagger.
Bro tank. Like, what's the bro?
I think it's the politically correct way to say wife beater nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, would you imagine Jagger running around with a wife beater with his friend?
Gosh.
No, I heard that from Psychobabble. I was like, yeah, I agree with Psychobabble. There's no way that's Jagger running around with a wife beater.
I don't know. I got some skinny men in my family that wear them, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, would you really in California? Would you run around with a wife beater with a hat on? I don't know. Maybe not.
Oh, Jagger did an interview.
Wait, where? Oh, with the news?
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were talking about lately.
And I'm not going to use the bro tank. He was in a wife beater with the hat. The whole 9 yards. And it was an interview with him and Kate.
Yeah, creme brulee. Yeah.
Yes.
Let me see. We gotta analyze the wife beater. Get our analysis. Get the analysis team ready. We gotta zoom in on the wife beater and the hat for 2 hours and get all the super chats for.
Oh, good Lord!
Let's go, guys. We're gonna solve.
Make it rain. Make it rain. We're looking at the bro tank.
We're gonna solve bro tank. The more you donate, the faster we solve it. I'm joking.
Total bullshit. Total bullshitting right
All of it is ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's like it's just crazy. It's absolutely nuts. I mean, like, it's kind of sad too, because you're sitting there. It's like, I feel like no one's won this situation. Like, this girl's dead. AWP's getting they're kind of getting their reputations a little tarnished with this. A couple of YouTubers are getting their reputation tarnished with this. Everyone, it's just like this case is just like it's just a lose all around for everyone. There's no happy ending. There's nothing. We didn't find the girl alive, and everything is just fucked right now. So sad.
I agree with you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you're on panel, but I agree with you.
Let me say something really quick. Before I forget. Oh yeah, earlier when we were talking about Ryan claiming to be responsible for the GoFundMe taken down, I was pretty sure he said some remark about shutting it down, which he might have. I still need to look through a couple more hours, but I did find where he said in the beginning, where he said, and I went to last night's live and I time stamped it at 4 hours, 38 minutes and 50 seconds. Okay. And he says, B. Tim says, the GoFundMe wouldn't have gotten, it was capped off at such and such money. And then Ryan's like, it wouldn't have gone that high because of me, because I called it bullshit. And that's
I saw that earlier, girl.
Yes.
I thought he literally said. I thought he said too that it
I
was
did
because
too.
of him that they shut it down and they're holding the money or something too.
I really, I need to look for it more. I think he did. I really do, but I don't want to quote it
I know. I
because
can't
I don't
remember exactly what he said.
I already owe him an apology about the fucking Cash App fucking shit because I looked into that and you can only send like a couple thousand in a month or
Yeah, you have to wire
weird
transfer.
shit. Yeah.
I've had to transfer like a lot of money. Let's just say I've bought a house, but yeah, you have to like use a wire transfer. You have to pay for a wire transfer. That's why like the whole push.
And AWP has a donation link on their website.
Oh yeah.
So if Ryan has cryptocurrency, I'm sure he can
buy a few I'm just saying you can donate through that link. I have done it myself personally.
Yeah, I mean, but you're talking about a large sum of money. I highly doubt that the cards will allow you to transfer $100,000 without some sort of authorization or some sort of like bank verification.
Okay, then that's on his end and figure it out.
Yeah, I agree. He could do it.
Be a grown ass adult.
AWP did say that a lot of these rewards and stuff are fake or they pull
bogus
back right away when they find them. And I believe a lot of times that people put up money and they'll get it back or it gets donated to something else after a certain amount of time too. So
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna wait until he actually gives. I mean, like, I don't know why. In my opinion, why Ryan did not just give them the car, because it would be just fantastic publicity for him.
Because AWP doesn't want the car itself.
Yeah, because they have to pay taxes on it. They would have to pay taxes like $30,000 on or $40,000 for the car.
Exactly, and if they just make they're still going to have to pay taxes theoretically on the donation. But they're not going to use the Hellcat for anything other than fun, right?
What's on the screen? Someone put something on the screen.
What is happening? I can't.
I put up it. Well, these are some screenshots that Jagger had shared on his Instagram, and there's one on the Long Live Kiely page as well. These are just some messages. I don't know if you guys have
I'm
Instagram
reading
or not. What?
No, I don't have Instagram. I don't have any of it. I make sure to keep my social media limited. Let's just say that much.
Well, right. I mean, well, I just wanted to put these up because they were on there. They were.
Queen, can you read it for us?
It says it's not like it says. I don't know is that Jagger the first one?
Yeah, well, it's a post between him and somebody else. Like it's a message between him and somebody else, and it says it's not your fault. It looks like it's Kiely. Oh, between him and Kiely. Okay, it's not your fault. You couldn't have known this was going to happen. And it says this isn't the end of us. That's the one thing I can tell you right now that I know is for certain. And Kiely responded with, "Yeah, I know." So I'm guessing this is when they like split up.
Yeah, I mean, they were young. I mean, like.
Wait. Okay, so it says, crazy to think we had this conversation about me moving 4 hours away. I hated the idea of leaving you alone because I knew I wouldn't be here to protect you. I know none of this is my fault, but our brains always find a way to blame ourselves. I just know if I was with you, this wouldn't have happened, and I wish I was here for you. I love you.
My goodness.
I love you, and I'm sorry I didn't get one last hug. Long live Kiely.
Jeez.
Nope. I'm muting.
And they're young. That's young love, man. And that was probably they were probably each other's first loves, you know.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Here's the other one that's on bed crime stories or whatever, or bedtime. Hold on, let me see which one she posted. This is the other one she posted as well. So it's not just me. I screen grabbed it real quick because I'm not the only one sharing it. It's been shared.
Yeah,
just so you all know on social media. Wasn't just me, you know, I just want to put that out there.
I mean, I just think a lot of people are overthinking. Like they're trying to think like Jagger and Sammy got rid of.
Well, yeah, in the way that it was put out, and AWP had put that tow truck driver interview. Not them, not AWP, but the tow truck driver, when he talks about seeing her vehicle and that there was a guy with longer hair and the San Francisco hat, immediately he didn't have to say Jagger's name or anything like that. Everybody just automatically went to him because he was on that news clip and that's what he looked like, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
You know, and he's implying like by imagery what it is. I mean, like everything into like a little documentary is supposed to mean something. So there's nothing that's not there that's not supposed to have some sort of message. I just didn't catch it, so that was a good catch by that guy. But yeah, I don't know. Have you? I mean, I was looking at a few of their other videos, and it doesn't seem like that's the normal at all. Like
no, it's not. It's not. And here's the thing.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Avery, is this you?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Hey, I got Jason right here to answer your evidence collection questions.
Oh, okay, yeah, put him on. Yeah.
Okay, so Jason.
Hi.
Can you guys hear him? Okay.
I can hear him.
Okay, so Jason, tell them about what you were just telling me about how they'll still collect evidence after Kiely's car was found.
I can't hear the question.
You can't hear me?
I couldn't hear the question, no.
That was my question. I said, tell him what you were just telling me about how the police will still collect evidence after Kiely's car was found and how they can even use a diver.
Yeah, if there's evidence at the bottom of the lake, like a laptop, that should be provided to the police. They would be interested in taking it. The problem is, they're police, they're not divers. So if you leave it there, someone else will have to go back after the fact and then try and find what is known by whoever found it if they choose to leave it. What they should do is take it out of the water to the shore and then call the police and have them come and retrieve it. But if you leave it, there's no benefit leaving it in the water, because the longer it's there, the more it's subject to contamination or damage because of the water. So you want to take it out as soon as it's discovered. You're not going to disrupt DNA or anything, because most likely the water has already corrupted the DNA anyway.
Okay, but will the police log it? That's what they were trying to figure out. Some people were saying that the police won't log the evidence after the fact.
Well, I don't know who would think that. Anytime there's an open case, the police will take evidence if they think it's related to the case.
Okay.
Can I ask a question respectfully?
Yeah.
How does that work? So a random YouTuber finds it, which is disgusting in my opinion that it has to happen that way, and they remove the laptop from the water. How does that disrupt the chain of custody?
No, I don't think he's saying it. I think he said like basically they can remove it from the water, but they have to leave it for the police officer to get. And the reason why they have to send a diver out to retrieve, if it's still in the water, they have to send a diver. So the police officers are not divers; they would have to get a diver there. So what my understanding is that the guy would have to leave it at the shore, wait for the cop to retrieve it, and they would retrieve it even as evidence. If that's my understanding of what he said.
Was that right, Jason?
I didn't hear any.
I'm sorry.
Can you repeat the question, Avery?
She was asking if, she was saying that she thought that it was just disgusting that a YouTube diver had to go and find this this stuff, you know, like the laptop. And then she was asking if it would interfere with like a chain of custody because it was just a random diver.
Would it interfere with chain of custody? Is that what you said? Because you're in and out too.
Yes, ma'am.
You have terrible fucking phone service.
No, you called me on Facebook and I'm driving in my car.
Well, if I call you on your phone, it's even worse.
It's an emergency. It's an emergency. We need this information for the stream.
It's a lever spat.
Oh, I see. But I guess what I got a little bit of the gist what he said, you know. So
evidence
would be collected, but now that the YouTuber, well, the evidence would be collected either way. It's just that they need to wait for a diver to go in the water, basically, if it's in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he was saying that if the police know that there's stuff down there, that they should send a diver down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the Dylan Rounds thing with it, like the cops just threw the boots in the back of the truck or something like that. You know, like
right.
It's like sometimes.
Yeah.
But thank you for the information, Avery. I did not know that.
You guys did you have anything else you wanted to ask Jason while I have him on here?
What's the winning lottery numbers for tomorrow?
If we all knew that.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, that would be the greatest question of all to answer. We can end the live right then and then leave.
We appreciate you coming. We appreciate you calling him and having him answer some questions. Though that was really nice.
Oh yeah, anytime. I can call him.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. Thank you for having me on, Queen Bee. And
thank you for coming up.
All right, guys, you have a good one. Bye.
Yeah, I was going to say, we were on so long last night. I probably won't stay on too much longer. We've been on 3 hours now. So obviously he doesn't, I mean, I don't think Ryan gives two fucks if he sees proof of Kiely being at this party or not. I really don't think it matters. I don't think he gives a shit one way or another. I don't.
I can't disagree with you. I mean, my goodness, he's made this such a circus.
Yeah. It's sad. Sadly for her family, they thought if they sent me, because they heard him on my panel yesterday. So, you know, I got a lot of emails and pictures. And of course they thought
it would shut it down.
Yep. They thought by sending me this picture, and I posted on there at Ryan Up Church, I have the proof that you were asking for. You know what I mean? Like specifically to him to let him know, you know, like, hey, here's the proof that you were asking for. But like I said, he knows damn well. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing about her is fake.
I do. And here's
What's
the
up,
part.
girl?
Hey.
Hi.
Go ahead, Louisiana girl. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good. I mean, the thing that breaks my heart about this is that I truly think that he cares. I do.
I think he's very passionate, about
exactly.
Yeah.
And
things that, cases and things that he can relate to. But who isn't? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. But he doesn't understand how to navigate any of this. And when your brain, okay, let me ask you this, Queen. Have you ever gone into a case and your brain is spun off in 18 different directions?
I have, if she's busy. I know what
you
mean.
Go ahead. Sometimes I do. It just depends. I mean, a case like this, like I said from the beginning, I've always felt in my heart of hearts that it was an accident. I really do.
I feel it is too. Queen Bee. I do too.
Hi, Tiff.
Hey, Louisiana girl.
How are you?
Good. How are you? When you just said that, I was thinking, oh, yeah. I've had my mind go 70,000 different places all at once. You got to shut it down, compartmentalize.
Exactly. It's like it's like, okay, I need to slow my roll.
Yeah,
and
you've got
go-
to know like what your own personal limits are. Always like keep the same boundaries for myself. That way I can stay a little bit orderly. Like there's been times I've had to unplug for at least a week, 2 weeks. And I mean like unplug from YouTube. Like I'll still talk to people or whatever if people message me or keep in touch behind the scenes, still watch things, but I'm not out there where I have to, if this makes sense. And maybe this is part of the problem too, because I know that it would be for me if I wasn't pulling away. I like to watch what's going on around me. I like to be a subscriber instead of a channel creator. I like to, especially with Kiely's case, I wasn't creating any kind of content about it. So I was able to look at it from all these different angles, right? And that
Yeah.
is so much different, and it makes me miss the days that I didn't have a channel because I was just I feel like anywhere I go, people get mad at me for my opinion. Like, screwed if you do, screwed if you don't. So, with that being said, that's probably another piece where some people might just say, "Fuck it," they're gonna be mad at me anyway because I know it's happened to me. You know what I mean? And I'm a nobody. So, like a little rinky dinky channel. So, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to actually be sitting there watching everything, being aware of things you would not be aware of if you were live streaming, if you were in the center of everything. Sometimes it is good to take a step outside of it because then you can take a look from the outside and look in, and it really does make such a huge difference. I know it does for me anyhow.
I don't disagree. And I have a teeny tiny, itty bitty, tiny channel.
You know what? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter how many people
I
are on
know.
your channel or whatever, because listen, what I always say too is like if you were to say there were 40 people in here, all right? Now, a lot of people be like, oh, 40 isn't much. Well, so say you're having 40 people come over for Thanksgiving dinner or Christmas dinner. That's a lot of people to feed, right? A lot of food to cook, a lot of places to set, a lot of shit that's got to be done.
Sure.
I always say in the back of my mind, like, I can't even believe that like 100 people want to listen to me. Then I'll be like, I cannot believe 600 people want to listen to me. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really crazy because you would be so squished, right, in a regular room of your house with 100 people stuffed into a dining room. That's a lot of people in one
Yeah.
room, you know?
Yes, ma'am.
It's crazy, right?
I've never had more than 5, so
Oh shit, I've had 14, and I think I might do it again this year. I don't know. I was thinking about it the other day. We'll see.
But I mean, I feel for her parents so much.
Yeah, of course.
There are so many unanswered questions. I don't get it. None of this makes sense.
Yeah, I know. A lot of it doesn't make sense, but that's because we are us. We don't have all the pieces, right? And
Yeah.
it will probably make a whole lot more sense. And I know that a lot of people have a hard time being patient. I know that I struggle with that, especially in the beginning of Summer's case and Baby Cash Garden as well, with not being able to speed up a process or wanting answers so badly, but having to come to terms with the fact like we may never get them. So it's difficult. People want to know right away, but it's actually better for the victim that it's not that way. I feel like it tells me they actually are doing their job and they do care and they can't answer everything and we can't know everything. And that's just something that people do have a really hard time accepting But and it
Absolutely.
does make it worse to keep poking and prodding, and like you don't want to do that because it's not going to help anything. It's going to hurt worse for, God forbid, the people that are listening, watching. I was just talking about it yesterday. Like, imagine having to process, I would never want to, having to process the loss of a loved one and be introduced to this psychotic, like, atmosphere on the internet that you never really knew existed. Like, most people are used to, well, younger generation, like TikTok and Instagram and Snapchat and all that, and whatever new stuff they have. But like YouTube's kind of different. Does that make sense?
And on top of that, Kiely's family, they were off the grid.
Right. So they're
Put
very
that into
earthly people.
perspective.
Sure. Yeah, they're not like I think they're around a lot of people a lot, but they're not in the maybe in so much in the virtual world as much as still living like we probably were living back who knows how many years ago when the internet didn't exist and it wasn't your life, right? So it's the same with generations in the way that the kids are growing up, really.
It's why my girl, I have a 10-year-old daughter who doesn't have social media and won't.
Yeah, see, I've always been like really lenient with but I mean every parent's different. My kid's a gamer. He's been gaming since he was like super young. I didn't like keep him from the internet or anything like that. Maybe I should have. I don't know. But I kind of try not to be a helicopter mom. I'm already like a helicopter mom, so try not to be too bad.
I get it.
Oh
And
my
here's
God.
the thing. I'm not a helicopter mom.
I am, but I'm not. It's so bizarre. Like, I don't ask any like questions. Like, I try to be cool, but like, I'm really like stressed the fuck out,
Right.
Like, don't let it show.
My thing with social media, like right now, like she didn't even have a phone. I'm like, nope, that's no. And she's going through a rough time. So I'm not introducing social media to that. Not doing it.
Yeah. Well, that's all, stuff you gotta make your own decisions and whatnot, like what works for you. Like, I mean, I was like really, like I said, with the phone after Sandy Hook happened, it was a wrap. My kid had a phone. He was a babe practically. Like he had a cell phone in his backpack that was always there. Nobody was taking it from him. Do you know what I mean? Like he had one very early in life, way earlier than he should have. But for me, it was more of a safety thing. Like just that he had a way to communicate, in the school, if God forbid. But it wasn't like for play. And he knew like, he wasn't going to be getting caught messing around or anything like that. But the thing is like, you want your kids to be able to have a way to reach you at any age. So.
Yeah, she has a little watch.
I don't know. Did she have an Apple Watch? Did she? You know what? I don't think anyone's ever asked that.
My girl has a little watch that she can call me if she needs to.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The iWatch.
Yeah. But she can't do much else with it. She can't play games. It is what it is. But I'm going to drop off. I've enjoyed this panel to no end. I mean, I'm going to leave y'all with the question. AWP won't answer if Kiely was clothed or not. And
right. And I think that is troubling, but they can't answer. We have to understand that, right? So you have to respect
I know.
that. like, I'm not even, I mean, my opinion's not the popular opinion, but I did listen tonight, and, from what I gathered, it sounds to me like they're positive something is wrong. And I do respect these people, I really do. I feel a certain way about some of the, stuff that's gone on and the way things were put out. But like, I do respect their opinion, and I do, I guess I would find them to be very credible, So if they feel this strongly that there's seriously foul play, I'm really bothered. And
Agree.
I don't think that it's appropriate to even, so let me even say this, like, I don't think it's appropriate to even ask the question of whether Kiely was clothed or not. That's her parents' decision to make, to put out, if they so choose, because she's a minor and no one needs to know. And it might not mean anything because she was also submerged in water. So water can do a lot of things. So can't the what you call it, there's all kinds of different organisms in the water. You got to take all of that, think about all that. So if there was like a garment that was off, but most people go straight to, oh my God, somebody, unclothed her. But I'm glad they did not answer the question. Nobody needs to know that. But it does obviously make you like even more shook to hear him say, with another question, well, I can't answer that, but no. Like, so the answers that are a no, and they're safe, that's what bothers me. Like, that's what, kind of, but that's your own perception. And if I can't blame them for my own perception of what they say or anything. So it might not mean what we think it means, right?
Agreed. And at the end of the day, what gives me pause is if she was fully clothed and AWP has come out ethically saying, we're not going to interfere with an investigation, right? If she was fully clothed, and I hate to even say this, like,
well, is it bad? Like, are you feeling like you're going to say something you shouldn't? What's wrong? I get nervous. What do you hate to say?
This is my logical brain.
Okay.
If she was fully clothed,
yeah,
why wouldn't AWP say she was?
Maybe because that's part of them keeping. Listen, these guys, they might not feel comfortable really. Well, I can't say that it seemed pretty comfortable answering. I think he did a wonderful job actually on Zap's tonight. It didn't seem like he was uncomfortable at all answering questions, but some of them I was like, oh my God, because I was washing dishes and his answers, it's like I could already assume from his answers, but I was like, stop doing that. Like, stop doing that. I was like talking myself out of it because it's my perception of, I can't answer that question. And it makes you feel like the answer is the worst outcome, but we don't know, right? So that's where we all have to have like that self-restraint. It's so hard. It's so hard.
My thing is, if she was fully clothed, why wouldn't Doug say she was fully clothed?
What if he and his team has decided that is, and I'm just trying to like, I don't know, be fair. What if that is him and his team's way of not getting in the way I don't know.
No,
Well,
to
what's
me,
weird is
Because to
to
deny
me,
or
in my
confirm.
opinion, to me, in my opinion, that would shut down a lot of the speculation.
Well,
why
I
even
think
put
so.
out the video at all right now? Why not just wait?
Well, I'm
You
with
know, no
you
one else
on
found
that.
the car. It's all your video. There's no need to release it ahead of time if
I'm
the
with you
investigation
on
isn't
that.
done, right?
All the
Yeah.
way. I think the video could have waited. That's where I stand. Like, do I appreciate them? Yes, very much so. Do I like the way things are handled? No, but it wasn't my decision. I have no say, right? You just gotta like
Sure.
watch and geez, like feel like whatever way you feel and move on from it. But if he can't say, he can't say. And unfortunately, I feel like many of us know what that already means, but I'm trying not to like do that with Kiely. I just wanna, I don't know.
But they suggested so much stuff in the video. They put it out there,
Oh,
you know, for
I
everyone to
know.
form their
Yeah.
own opinions. Like you're
I
saying,
agree
we
with
all
you.
form their own opinions, but they
Mhm.
suggested so much stuff. Why not just wait to release that video? I think they could have waited to announce it when they did on Twitter too. They could
Well,
have waited a
I
little
said
bit
that
longer. That would have been a little
before,
bit more like
and I got like
ethical, I would
fucking
think.
attacked for it. Like, major. Like, I have a way unpopular opinion of this. Like, everyone thought it was attacking AWP. Not at all. Oh my God. Not in any way. But I was more like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like, pump the brakes. You know what I mean? And, but that's my own hang up, right? Like, that's my own issue.
Yeah,
Uh,
but I'm saying that's anyone that looked at that video from just a normal perspective. Like I said, I watched the first part. That was it, and all that
yeah.
suggestion. That's all I needed to see. And then with them releasing, we found Kylie's car and Kiely, or whatever
Yeah.
they said on Twitter. They could have waited another
Oh,
4 hours to
I
release
think they could
that.
have
You
given it
know,
quite a while, and
they found them.
I wish that they
So
would have waited till she was laid to rest at least. But that's the, you know,
Well, see,
like
and that's where the comments from Jagger come into play, where he's like, "Oh, you guys are clout chasers," and I don't think he meant like you have to understand this is coming from the
yeah, yeah.
mentality of a younger
This is
kid. You
his
know what I mean?
person. Like that's Kylie's. He was, she was his person, right? Whether they were
Yeah.
together or not, and
well,
he
that's
was
Yeah,
another
the
hers
only
at
reason
point.
one
why they
point.
split up was because he had to move 4 hours away. You know,
She's
that's
very real to him. Like Kiely is not someone we've ever touched or hugged or met or spoke to. Like you gotta understand, and they're young. Like remember when I was their age, I was already with my son's father. Like, I mean,
right,
geez, that was like everyone said it wasn't serious, but it was, right? Like you don't know if puppy
Right.
love or whatever, they're 17, 16, 17 years old. Some of these kids really do share a lot with one another. That I feel for Jagger, and my heart goes out to him.
Mine
I'm a
too.
mom of a son same age as him, well, a little bit older, but it's just sad, really sad. I want to see him, this could change the whole course of his life. Like fate is fate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
You
I
know
don't
what?
want
I'm sick of hearing. I'm so
to.
sick of hearing how they weren't together. So what? So what? Like when you
Well, I think that tries to take a little bit of credibility away from Jagger by saying that they
right.
weren't together. So,
And
yeah.
I don't
They
think
were, you know what I mean? Like I mean, like even not even in my teens, in my 20s, like on again, off again. Like that happens, like. It happens at a lot of ages, not just teens, and then they're teens on top of it. Like it's his first love, you know what I mean? Like I just hate that. Like why say
Well, for
that?
everyone,
Why
I
make
bet
that a
there's
reference point? You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I think
I
that on
mean,
YouTube people take it way too far. Like I cringe
oh my
through
god,
pretty much
yes.
most of the day lately because I'm like, oh my god, and I'm like getting to the point where it's changing the way I want to do things myself. Do you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like
this
it's
picture right here
actually
really. This picture right here really, really upset me when they were doing the video. And he's like, the dad and the grandpa, they were asking. He's like,
yeah.
was she in her seatbelt? And it was like the father in him, the protector, the dad.
Yeah.
Was she
Yeah.
Amiibo? Was she, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the way he looked
Asking
up at
every
the sky and
question
was just
because
like,
that's
oh my God,
probably what he
this is my
instilled
fucking
in
reality.
her.
My baby's gone. My daughter's gone.
Right.
You know
Well,
what I mean?
and you know what else is like? We know that he goes up there, and we shouldn't even know that.
Yeah.
And
I
that's
don't
no
think
that's no
that
offense. That's nothing against Myrna at all. Like she was totally just up there like observing things. But
I
it's
don't
like
think that we deserve to see that moment. I think that moment was his, and I don't think that. I mean, if he agreed to it, that's fine. But I felt wrong watching it because I felt it wasn't my moment to watch. That's a parent that just found out the
Yeah.
worst thing possible that could ever
right.
happen. Do you want that moment captured? Do you want it shown? Do you want it? I have no idea what this man is going through, right? None of us do. But
Yeah.
like, I felt like I was watching something not that I wasn't supposed to be watching, like it was bad, but it felt just wrong in a way.
I don't disagree, Tim. I don't.
A lot
Well,
of
you better
people
not
are not
disagree,
with me on
Louisiana
that.
girl. You've been up here
Obviously.
agreeing and disagreeing the whole time, girl.
Oh
What
Listen,
you
my
I
drinking
goodness.
on?
disagree with anybody.
Wait. Say that again, Queen Bee.
We got Joe.
I said you've been up here agreeing with us the whole time, baby. What you drinking on?
Oh shit.
No, I said I don't disagree.
Well, I know, but I'm saying you said you agree or you disagree. You know, you've been up here. You agree
She
with.
said,
I mean,
"Don't
you agree
change
with
your
most of the
tune
things they're saying.
now."
I'm just giving you shit. You know, I just got to give you some shit, girl.
She's
Come on, now.
joking around with you, girl.
I'm just talking
Oh my
shit.
god. Don't go
Girl,
cause
you
start
want me to
any
give you
fucking
some
fights
shit?
up here.
You can't be a yes man because they're gonna say we only talk to people that agree with us.
Oh my god.
Well, I could disagree all day.
Me to disagree?
I'll be
I
the
know that's up to
disagreeer.
you, but I mean, you do what you feel. You know what I'm saying?
I
Shit.
felt sad today when I was watching Zabs, right? Because I was driving in the car. I brought up my phone with me. I was listening to Doug, right? And I was watching him. And like I did speak out against like, putting the video out the way it was done and whatnot, but I've never felt so torn over I don't know. Like I don't view them as YouTube creators. Does that make sense? AWP,
Yeah.
like I put them in a whole different category. Like they're not like us. Hello.
Yeah.
So that's a given. That goes without saying. Like hello, of course. People think I don't. They're like, oh, you're no shit, Sherlock, right? So it's annoying because they think I'm like trying to, say anything like accusatory or bash them or whatever, but it had deeper meaning to me, right? And this still does. I have to get over my own issues about it, but I can't imagine so people want to give shit to Jagger, but what about how he feels? Why is it not important how he feels? If Kyle's family feels a certain way, aren't we supposed to stand with the family? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know.
And there's
I
been
just don't know.
videos
Come to
put
prove
out
that
like
she was in
being
that
pretty
lake
hateful.
from that whole time for the 3 weeks or whatever. I mean, look at this picture. Look how close that was to the shore, and they didn't see her, and they didn't find that.
Well,
She's negligent in this.
they did say no. How can all right? So if we are going to lend credibility to AWP, then and I do with everything he said tonight. I'm like, oh my god, this is the last thing I want to hear because I really want to keep my mind not so polluted by all these different speculations and theories, but everything he was saying, I'm like, listen, he is convinced something is wrong. Like, and I believe him. They know what they're looking at, right? So it's like, how do you really explain? So I forgot where I was even going with that. Where was I before? Who knows? I lost my whole thought. Sorry.
So if
It's
can I
late.
take over? I'm sorry.
Yeah, definitely. I can't even finish what I was saying because I don't remember.
So AWP has had epic experience with this type of thing. Now, granted, this is their first foray into an active case, right? But they have been doing this for years.
Right. They have a lot of expertise. That's what I mean. Like it's unmatched. Like no one can do what they can do.
Exactly. And it's why they won't throw shade at law enforcement, right?
I don't think that they have they thrown any. I feel like law enforcement threw more shade at AWP than AWP has come off very kind and respectful to law enforcement, in my opinion. I think that law enforcement has been respectful of them as well, from what we've seen as just the public. But I did feel more tension coming from law enforcement toward them than I have felt them toward law enforcement. So yeah, no, keep going.
Give me 2 secs.
Oh, okay. So I agree with you on that.
I kind of felt the vibe of awkwardness too, I guess. And like it was like the camera was on kind of far away from when they first were talking to law enforcement, and then next angle is really far away. Like you can it just the vibe of the interaction, and then that right there was like, oh, okay, now and then there was something mentioned, I think it was on Sav Girl's panel when Jared went up, something about like one of the deputies, I think one of the lead deputies or investigators said like, if you find her, this is going to crush my ego or something. I'm paraphrasing. It's something to that effect.
So you were on just
they
back
said that to Jared.
That happened.
One of the cops
said
that to Jared.
They found it.
Wait, did you hear the cop say that to him?
No, Jared said that the cop said that to him on Saturday.
Oh, okay. So there was like maybe like an exchange of words while they were out there. So maybe while tensions are high, whatever. What did Jared take? Sorry, I missed that one. What did Jared take away from it?
I mean, you know how he is, like he how he talks, and he's kind of like, oh, well, this is a hard situation, and I understand, because I've missed people in the lake before in bodies of water, and it really messes with you. Like I'm totally paraphrasing, but that's the way he took it, and it was explaining it.
I remember what I was gonna say before that I forgot.
Okay.
All right, so when Queen Bee had said about was it Queen Bee that said about the car, who said up here earlier about her car being missed and that it was the police's fault? Because the executive producer for AWP went up on Bullhorn Betty's channel about a week ago, I would say around a week ago, and he explained that it was absolutely possible that Kiely's car could have been put there after they cleared the area. I swear I have the clip. I can prove it. I would never lie, okay, about anything to do with okay. So
who said it? AWP
it was the executive producer. So it wasn't Doug, it wasn't Jared, it was the executive producer.
No, it was
a young guy.
McCrae.
Yes.
The video editor.
Yes, his name was McCrae.
Yeah, he had a pretty good conversation there on that panel. He seemed to be very nice, very forthcoming, gave out a little bit more information, I thought, than even AWP's video. I don't know. There were some things. I mean, it's definitely, if you haven't watched, it would be a great interview to watch. I think it was on Bullhorn's channel.
I only watched part of that. I'm gonna go
back and
rewatch that. because I
Mhm.
kind of just like skipped through and I was like, Jesus Christ, like I don't know why I
I'm
had to
pretty
stop.
sure he gave it when they asked him.
That was on BHB. I'm sorry, TM.
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Because Lord, I can't stomach her.
I was just gonna
Okay.
say I
kind of
probably
bugged out
had
a
to
little
stop
bit
it
about
because
that
she was
too.
annoying me. That's probably why I had to stop it, because of her.
Yeah.
I just can't.
So he had a really good interview up there, and he
Well,
spoke
she
a
let
lot
Dolly
of.
take over. She
But
let Dolly
he's.
take over, so it was a little bit better than her yapping.
Oh yes, Dolly has a better version of it, in my opinion. Yeah, you're right. But so my whole point of saying that was,
Who's got feedback?
I don't think it's me. Is it me?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. It sounds really bad. I just walked up here to the phone and it sounds terrible.
I hope it's not me.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I think the audio sounds good where I'm at.
Yeah,
Who do
I
you
can hear you
hear?
okay now. I can hear you
Okay,
all right now.
because yeah, that was me because I accidentally touched my thing. Sorry, I'm muting.
You're all good. We all touch our things when we shouldn't.
So
I'm sorry. I couldn't
what I had
resist.
heard him say was that they believe it's a possibility that Kiely's car could have been placed there after the police had gone and searched with their own, rescue team. So I don't think it's fair that, people come down too hard, right? If we're going to take AWP's word for most everything here, are we going to take them at their word for that as well? Because I see a lot of people shitting on the police, well, what about the fact they said that they believe that could have absolutely been placed there after they searched the area? Because no one's talking about the fact that the executive producer said that.
Well,
I
that's
think
why
it's
I preferenced
important.
when I asked it. I'm
Well,
like, once they find out if the car and the body had been in the water for that long period of time, then they'll know that the
Yeah.
car was there and not dumped there. So that would be a pretty easy way to,
Well,
find
I
out.
don't know how you'll be able to tell if it's been in there for a week or 2 weeks. That'd be up to all the
Well, I'm pretty sure they
professionals.
can tell
But
that. I mean, they might not be able to go to the specific
no.
hour,
yeah,
but they can get pretty
y'all.
close.
Let me ask y'all a question, because I know that the family wants to keep all of the autopsy results, the tox results, all of it private. And apparently, because she's a minor,
they have that right, and I support them to the fullest
and
on whatever
so
decision they
so
make.
do I.
Yeah.
So do I, darling. But, or I guess I should say and, not but.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This case has gotten so much attention. I seriously want to ask your opinion. Like, okay, maybe we don't get full autopsy. Great. Fine. Respected. Do y'all think that we should at least get cause of death and manner of death? Like,
I
just
believe personally that they will put out a cause of and manner of death, but I don't believe that any particulars are going to be given. Now, let's say that I've never heard of that being concealed on a minor's case before. Listen, if her family's like, listen, these crazy people on the internet, I don't want that. They don't deserve to know. Then that's fine. We have to accept it, right? But listen, let me
agreed.
say this, because you bring up such a good question. Even if they showed every single thing, do you think it will ever be enough for
No.
all of these, spectators because I think that they could give the everything, exact proof, truth, and it will still never be good enough. The conspiracy theories will get wild just like they would, even if they didn't. I don't know. I have no answer for that. All I know is whatever they choose to do, I will support that decision. As a mom, if
Agreed.
Kylie's mom says, I would have to. You have to honor
Agreed.
whatever,
Agreed.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the conspiracy, in my opinion, this is my cheap 2 cents opinion, they're going to run rampant unless they make it public. And God, it kills my heart. I'm a mom too. It kills my heart to have to make my daughter's death.
I bet that they haven't even considered at all. That's probably something I'd imagine that they're going to deal with when the time comes, I would think. And now I was also going to say too, imagine if you take away all the YouTube channels, right? So think about it this way. Let's say Kylie's case only consists online of what the police have put out, okay? The bare minimum.
I know.
Think of how much different this would be for her family. Like
Well, they don't owe us nothing. We don't have to
yeah.
have any explanation for anything.
I
Law
agree.
enforcement
No.
don't owe us. The family don't owe us anything. And I feel like so many of these questions and all these crazy, I don't want to say crazy there, all these other theories besides, or any theories that are in this case, it's because we don't have the information that is going to come out that they already know about. Like, I feel like so many of these questions will be put to rest if we just wait, but no one can
I
wait.
feel like if
Like,
they wanted to
so
wait
weird.
until she was of age, right? Like her age would be of legal age or whatever. And
It's not
that's
even
the
that.
amount of
I
time
feel
that
like
they want to take to process it. They should be afforded whatever amount of time they need. That's just my opinion, though. I don't
I
know.
understand. I mean, that's nice of you and sounds good, but I'm saying like there's all these questions that people are coming up with, and they're like, "Oh, this is a red flag or whatever." It's because we don't have the information yet. It doesn't mean that the information is not going to come out. And I feel like at least 75% of all these theories and stuff are just we don't know the facts of the case, and it's going to come out, and those facts are going to be found out or somehow, just like I was saying, if the body was in there for 3 weeks and they could pinpoint it, 3 weeks it was in there, then that blows the theory that she got dumped in the thing at a later date. You know what I mean? So I mean, there's a lot of stuff to these theories that
See, I don't
it's going to
agree
come
with
out
that
and they're
part
going to
of
be
the
able to
story
debunk
being
them.
out there at all. I don't think that should have been included. I think that, but that's also just my opinion. Like, I don't think that belonged in Kylie's story. But they are like, listen, we would not have put this in here. And I'm listening to them like, all right, I'm going to like just trust you on this one because I really don't fucking get it. But okay, like, why? That's a huge part of the speculation,
I mean, okay. You have Doug from AWP coming up on panels saying the way that the divers pulled the car.
That pissed me off too. He's absolutely right because I talked to someone about all this, and then when he said
I'm
it, I was
like,
like, you know what? That's such fucking bullshit. Do they not have the time out there in Truckee, or what's the problem?
Amen.
What is the problem? They can't even remove the vehicle properly out of the water so that shit's not flying everywhere and the laptop's not. Now, this is another thing so I had asked someone this morning, somebody who knew the answer to this question. Maybe it'll be helpful. I don't know. But they said that, well, first they were like shocked that this even could be possible, right? They were like, what do you mean they missed her laptop? Like, what?
I mean, like,
And
really?
then they said, well, it is really common for items to eject from the vehicle underwater, right? So there could be things that end up outside the vehicle in the water 25, 50 feet away from the car. Did that Click It TV guy take the exact geographical location of where he was when he found? I meant to ask that because I didn't see that in the video, but that's really important because they have the geographical location of where Kiely's vehicle was underwater. Was the laptop 10 feet from where she was found? Was it 5 feet? Was it 25, 30, 12, whatever? We don't know that
Great,
information. I think it's important to know that, but it's too
great
late now if you
question.
didn't.
Great
Yeah.
questions. And on top of that, why does it take, okay, why does it take AWP? Now, don't get me wrong. I understand and respect their expertise.
Me
I get
too,
it.
totally, yeah.
But then after the fact, we have another, just a random kayaker dude. Why does it take them to find the
Because
laptop?
AWP was all right. So AWP, from what I understand from listening tonight, was they were removed immediately, right?
Oh, I know. It's not
So
about AWP.
the police are supposed to go down there and scrape the whole bottom of that. Well, number one, they should have, if you want my full, like, what, if I was in charge, there'd have been a tarp underneath that car to catch everything with nets in it. I've seen shit like this my whole life watching these rescue shows. I know what they can do. Why was her vehicle manhandled to take out? I don't get that, but whatever. So when they said, it's unfortunate and this is a learning experience it is a learning experience, in my opinion, because now you've got belongings that are outside of her vehicle on the floor of the lake. You've got, police who aren't responding, which tells me this is not going to end the way people think it's going to. If they're going to let Kiely's laptop hang out, if this is really her laptop, that tells me that the case in a whole, they're not suspecting any foul play. They don't need the laptop. Whatever they need is accessible through the iCloud. They didn't give a shit to go back to get it. That's a really bad sign. In my opinion, that's a really bad sign for if something is really wrong, like AWP seems to believe. And I believe them. If they think someone's done something or something nefarious has gone on, seems to me they're pretty like hard set on that. I'm gonna trust their instinct. I don't know what they saw, so
Agreed.
But yeah, I've got a million questions too. But I mean, none of this is helping. It's making it worse. And I'm glad that they're going to wait. I know earlier I clicked in here. I think Laura was up here and she said maybe it's to stretch it out. I heard in the beginning they were going to release another one. I think there were 3. And I don't think the reason they're waiting is for any other reason than the fact they were like, all right, whoa. Like, hold up, because, and I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I'm just saying, in my opinion, I feel like they're really not trying to harm. You know what I mean? They've already created a bit of speculation, right? I don't think they're really trying to make it worse,
They're not, and they're not. And they said from the get-go, unless certain things happened legally, they were not releasing anything else.
Okay, good. Well, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, absolutely. They're not trying to hurt anything as far as a criminal investigation. Also, this is the first time they've ever been involved in an active criminal or an active investigation regardless. So, I mean, they're learning too, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like,
we
they're
were
trying,
learning that, yeah.
they're trying to navigate it themselves. This is new to them. And are they?
Well, it ain't really new to them. I mean, this is an active investigation opposed to what they usually do, closed cases.
Yeah.
But what they do is not new. The only thing that was new to them was that when they found the vehicle, they did not remove the plates. They called the police immediately and let them take over from that point on.
Yes.
So, like he said, though, on the closed cases, when they speak to the families, sometimes the police departments don't even know that it's even going on. They do it that way for a reason, because some police departments are corrupt. There are issues, and you can't sit here and deny that. But sometimes things happen, or things go on. They've been finding cars that are 20 and 30 years. They've been in the water for 20 and 30 years. The only thing different about this is there was a deceased child in the vehicle, and they're not used to seeing a freshly deceased person or child in a vehicle, I don't believe, because like I said, they do closed cases, which are years. They've been closed for years. So what they're finding is nothing like what Nick found when he went down and found Kiely. Which is why I believe, like, when he came up, his face looked like he was wanting to throw up.
I think he was definitely shook so bad.
Queen, when his face, when he came up, I bawled.
Yeah, it was bad. He looked like he was just shocked.
And keep in mind, guys.
But can I tell you what I don't like about that one part, and not throwing shade at Nick at all, because I wouldn't fault him if he came up
where he said it was
like
suspicious right there on camera.
That's what kind of like got me. It wasn't anything, and I'm not upset with him. I just think that they should have edited out
maybe
the
in his mind it did look suspicious, but they should have edited that part out for right now until, you know what I mean? But they did try to hurry up and put the video together quickly. So
yeah, I know. So when he had said also, I feel like it's very common to find these vehicles upside down, and they used that. I felt like it was, suspect, when really it's not. It happens naturally in the water. I mean, am I wrong? Because this is confusing me. Why, and so it was a combination of things, right, for him. So he said whatever he saw, he was observing, he was definitely in a state of, shock, I feel. But why wasn't it edited, right? Like, why did we need those shock value parts? I think they did a wonderful job with the video, and I don't want to take away from them. I know whatever I say is going to be like picked apart, whatever, but I'm picky, all right? That's all. I'm just picky. And yeah, I don't know. This has been a really hard case for me to file. One of the hardest, actually. I've never felt like this about a case before.
I think a lot of us are there with you, hon.
Yeah, like I said, at first I stuck with it was an accident. And I mean, that's what I've been on from the beginning, because if you watch the videos that we've posted, that Verna did, she did the night drive, and she did it in the beginning in the daytime. She did it in the nighttime. If you watch it in the nighttime, she's even standing there, like she's standing there right with the water directly in front of her. She said she could like reach out and touch the water, and we couldn't see 2 feet in front of her. We couldn't see anything in front of her.
when
Queen Bee, what is circled?
This is the back of the car, and they're saying that's a seatbelt or something coming out of the vehicle. It's circled. You see the circle? There's a red circle around it.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're saying that's something out of the car. However, I was just thinking about this. Most of these cars have wipers on the back of them. And I was just thinking maybe that could be a broken piece of one of the wipers, or a broken, it could have broken off the back. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a seatbelt hanging out of the back of that.
QB, remember yesterday when we were talking about that? And I was like, well, hold up, because it could be like a backpack strap. It could be this. It could be that. It could be, right? It could be anything. But we all know what it looks like, right? So your mind is going to be like, no, it's a seatbelt. Where's the buckle, right? So this stands out to me. If that's a seatbelt or the belt in the back, where's the fucking buckle? It's not there. So it would have to be looped, like
there it is without
through.
the circle. So let me get this off here.
Okay.
Because I was thinking
I've
about
never
that too.
seen this before. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
there's no metal buckle there that's what trips me up a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
But and how would it get up there? That almost looks like the window. It doesn't even look like the back hatch,
No, so what you're looking at, if you were to flip that over, what you're looking at right there is the bumper. So flip your head over a little bit. Look at it that way. If you can't flip I could flip the picture for you and send it to you if you want me to. But flip your head over a little bit and look at it. You're just looking at it the wrong way. That's all.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
It's upside down.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't flipped right side up then.
Oh, and the people who are saying that the Honda CRV seatbelt in the back reaches 9 feet, the guy that showed that video, he's a great man. He comes from the Summer Wells community. Great person. I've never had a single issue with him. He's very passionate about what he does, but he has a much older CRV than Kiely, probably like antique mode. So just keep that in mind. I'm trying to find a Honda CRV for sale. I don't know what happened to Ryan. He said he was going to make a video for the emergency release. I really wish he would have done that, but whatever. He's probably busy, I'm sure. But does anybody in chat have a 2013 Honda CRV or no?
I don't.
There's got to be somebody. I should just go live and ask.
Yeah, I was going to say somebody's got to have one.
Someone
I think they should have allowed AWP to remove the vehicle as well, and they took over, which I understand. I understand that they had to take over, and I get that. But I think they could have at least allowed the guys to help. What?
Oh my gosh. Wait.
What?
This chick.
What?
Is that Kiely coming out of the back of...
No.
What is it?
No, that's the tarp on the other side, hon. I know. I saw that too. That's the tarp on the other side of the car on the window. So what you're seeing is you're seeing through the driver's side back window into the passenger.
No, that's not what I'm seeing.
Yes, it's the tarp on the other side of the... I know. So hold on and try to see with me.
I'm sorry. I see a hair, like a head with hair.
That's not what that is.
Yeah, I'll zoom in on it for you. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in on it for you, and we'll definitely zoom in on it for you.
There's someone on the other side. It's okay. There's someone on the other side holding a tarp, and just like this guy here is holding a tarp.
I see it now.
See,
I see it.
Yeah, they've got her really well protected.
Yeah, they wanted to hide her body from any kind of. Here it is, zoomed in. See what I mean? Where his...
Yes, I do, and I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's okay.
But yeah, they wanted to keep it. They wanted to keep it that way because, just to be out of respect. So here's where, okay, so you see where that car is parked up there at the top?
Yes.
That's what it would look, and her car was in the water right behind where this picture was taken.
Oh my goodness.
So you see how you see up where that car is at? If that car was
How much
looking
of an
straight
incline
out
is that?
in the
Does
night
anybody
with
know?
with its headlights pointing out to the water, it wouldn't even reflect off the water because it sits
No.
up further.
Did you see that Click It guy's video, right? Did you see where he almost got stuck in the water? He went down. Oh my God. I was like, please don't do this at home if anybody's watching, because like this is not a good idea. But geez. Did you see his video driving down there where he got stuck?
Who was it?
Click It.
No,
Click
I
It
did
TV.
not see where he got stuck. But like I said, they're down there doing a whole lot.
All right. Well, listen. I got to tell you this. I was watching it last night and then I fell asleep and then I missed everything.
See, I was gonna share his video, but I heard him talking about he's a striker. Now, normally I'm not. I don't strike because I don't
He's
care.
a
I allow
striker.
people to share my
He
stuff.
doesn't
But
even
yeah,
have
they
anything
said
really on his channel. What do you mean he's a striker?
because I guess the video he put out, people were taking it left and right. That laptop video and all that.
Does he want
They
to
were
help
snatching it,
Kiely or
streaming,
what?
and going live. He went live and said, "If you guys don't stop, streaming my stuff or whatever, and at least crediting me
Oh, they
for
weren't
this, I'm
crediting
taking it
him.
down."
Okay.
And he said he would strike. I don't blame him. Shit.
Yeah, no one should be using anything without. I always credit people. I'm huge on. I credit people I don't like all the time. Even
common
I
courtesy.
think I believe from what I've seen earlier that he said as long as you gave him credit, he's
it was
fine.
good. All right. Yeah. So he's not just like going out striking and shit. He's just talking
No.
about that
He only did it,
disrespectful.
and I feel he had every right to do it. That's the same shit people were
Oh
doing
yeah,
yesterday. I was
absolutely.
fucking irritated with
Yeah.
the bullshit. Like I don't do that shit to people. So come on now,
No.
have some common courtesy here. Don't make me be a
Yeah.
bitch. Don't make me do this.
I know people are.
Don't fucking make me do you like this because I don't want to fucking do you like that.
Well, listen, QB,
Exactly.
when he was down there, right? He pulls right up to the water, and I did not notice what a huge incline it. Well, it might not have been that bad because the water's receded so much, but it was steep, and I was like, "Damn, wow!" I would have never known. It's a whole drop, like you can't even see at all anything on the top, like. So unless you drive that, you don't know, and I've never driven
It's like
so I
this
can't
picture
say.
here. He drove all the way down like to the bottom part, right?
Yeah, girl, he got all the way down the water. He was like in the water and stuck. Practically, he had to cut his wheel and try to get back up. I was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe I'm watching this at 1 a.m."
See, it makes me like breathe all heavy, like get all scared, like catch my, you know what I mean, and try and like see
It
like
was
this
like
with the
pitch
windows. Okay,
dark.
so here's the picture with the windows down and all the stuff that was in there, right? So when the car was tipped or turned or whatever, when they were doing that, I believe that's when a lot of her stuff fell out.
Everything shook out.
And when
the water all came out of the car, guess where everything went? Right back down into the water because it was like, psh, you know what I'm saying? Like,
well, and not only that though, I messaged Jagger and said, "Is that laptop that was found? Is it Kylie's?" And he said, "Yes, she took it everywhere with her."
Yep.
So they even lost pictures and anything she had saved on there.
Well, was it a Mac? What was it?
I don't know. Let me see.
Because if it was a Mac, she'll have everything backed up in her iCloud, hopefully.
Hold up. It was a Mac?
We don't know.
I know.
Oh.
I know. It was an Air Mac Pro Plus.
All right. So if that's true, if she has a Mac and that's what that is, I didn't look good enough, so I don't know. I know I have the picture on my phone, but everything should be backed up to her iCloud. Hopefully, if she did her backups.
And
well, here's the pictures that were posted. Here's one of them, and here's one of the pictures that was posted here. Here's
Yeah,
another one.
but y'all,
Hold up.
hold
Keep
up.
that in there.
Here's the thing.
No.
What? She must have hit the back button talking to us.
Am I here
She was here
still?
talking and now she's gone.
Oh shit, I thought I dropped out.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought I did for. I had to look up for a second. And I'm like,
I
damn,
can't believe
she was
this.
talking.
I can't believe this. This is not. See, this is where I draw the line. Like, what's going on out there? Like, what are these cops actually doing? And I never say that, like I try to be really appreciative of all law enforcement, and I truly believe in funding your law enforcement and helping them. They need the resources, but there's no excuse. Why? I don't understand this. I want them to speak on this. Why all of her belongings are scattered around. God only knows what's down. They need to send divers down there and get all of her things and return them to her family, even if they don't want them for evidence, because it's the right thing to do and they're there to serve. And that
Well,
is a
yeah, but
service.
it makes me wonder if the Placer County or whatever, if they're like, nope, we're not doing it. We're not going to go down there. It's not our case anymore, so we're not going to work on it.
No,
We're
that's
gonna
not
do it no more.
okay. Kylie doesn't deserve that. Like, they need to put their egos aside, go gather up her belongings, and do the service of bringing her belongings to her family. That's not okay. Like, that's just mind blowing to me. Like, why would they not go down there? Or if they didn't know, okay, right, what can you do? But like, there's got to be other things down there. And if something did go wrong, don't they want that shit? Or no?
Well, see, and the police, I guess, wouldn't take it.
Well,
They
okay,
wouldn't take
you're
it.
going to have a bunch of weirdos now going out there scuba diving and shit. That's sick. So,
Yeah, they were
I
like,
don't know.
I believe he was like magnet fishing or something.
Yep, it's going to be like a whole shit show out there probably about it. And that'll be horrible. I don't want that to happen. That's why I'm saying, like, I can't believe that they would leave anything. Like, shouldn't they be sifting through everything? I'm blown. My mind is blown about that. Aren't they supposed to sift through everything right then and there when they retrieve the vehicle out of the water?
Oh, Tsunami said I woke up and I have clothes to wear. I have running water. I have food to eat. Life is good. I am thankful. Kylie. Aww.
Nicole, my cloud is full too, but it still goes in there. Like, I pay for 2T storage. I'm like, it just keeps piling on. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to open up a new like iCloud account.
Well, and that's why they said Kylie's dad asked. Well, Verna was on here earlier. Verna is the local who was there. That's who did the night drive for us to give us an idea of what it was like, how far down it was. Hold on. Oh, here, hold on. Here's Louisiana girl's back. Give me a second here. Oh no, she's not. Damn it! I thought she was just back here. I just got her message.
What happened to her?
I don't know. She just wrote in the back chat. She said, "Hold on, was I kicked? Because I'm sorry. If so, I wasn't trying to be respectful."
Oh my God,
no. You were up here talking and you were gone. I'm like, where the
Tell
fuck
her
did
she
you
fell
go?
off. I left
Okay,
her
baby, you up
messages.
here now? You back?
T-Boy, I'll check it.
Louisiana girl, are you back up here?
She dropped
She
again.
just left again. Yeah, like what the hell?
T-Boy, I didn't
She
see
must be
what you
having
left
trouble with
me, but
StreamYard.
I will check it in a minute. Sorry, Queen Bee.
No, you're fine. She must be having trouble with StreamYard or something. I was having trouble yesterday. Shit, there were so many people on panel, like trying to get up on panel when Ryan was up here. It kept trying to like kick me out and boot me out. And there was like fucking 12 or 13
I've
people.
left my own panel to make room for people before, so yeah.
Well, and I didn't want to be rude, but I was trying to let people come up here because they were flooding my damn panel trying to get up here to talk to Ryan.
I know,
and
I
ask
felt so
questions.
bad because I was like communicating with you in the background, so I was like, I felt bad because I want to be like blowing you up, but Like, oh my God, she's probably go. I don't check shit when I'm live. I won't even lie about it. I don't like checking messages. I hate when people tell me to check them when I'm live.
Yeah, and it irritates the fuck out of me. Like, I'm on a live stream. Why are you blowing my damn phone up and messaging me? I can't fucking pay attention. And if I do that, I'm reading something.
And then people asking me to do things. I can't do it all at once. I'm sorry. Like, they don't understand what you have to do to, like, it's so complicated. Everything's so complicated. Just, it's too much. But the second I go live, my phone starts just blowing up.
Bethany's in here. She's like screaming at us right now. Ryan admitted he knows Kiely is real on Zav's channel like an hour ago. Okay, you know what? We heard that too. You know what? We heard that though.
He said that last
like
night.
I said, yesterday was insane, Monica. It wasn't it. So we either got through to him and he realized it, or something clicked, or I don't know. Because like I said, when the family sent me this picture, and I still have it, like I still have it in the back stage or whatever to put it up here if he comes up here. They sent me the proof to show it to him so that he would stop saying that their daughter was fake. So that they're,
the
you know what I
family
mean?
Sent you a picture to show to Ryan?
Yeah, because of the yesterday, he kept saying, I need a picture of her at the party. I just want to see a picture of her. There's nobody has a picture of her at this party. Nobody has a picture.
Does he know
Why
that?
hasn't there been a picture? Blah, blah, blah. That's what he kept saying up here.
Does he know you have it?
Yeah, that's the whole title of my fucking life. I tried to
Oh my
send.
God, I didn't look at your title. Sorry.
I tried to message him on Instagram first so I could privately send it to him so that it didn't have to. Because, like I told them, I said once this picture is shared, it's going to be shared on the internet. I can't take it back. Once it's there, it's there. You know.
Right.
So.
Well,
to respect them. Right. So to respect them, the only reason why they sent it to me, well, and actually, to be honest with you, I think it got sent last night during the live stream, but I didn't have a chance to check all the emails. I was trying to check emails as I was going because he said, show me there's no pictures of her with her friends. So then her friends sent pictures and I showed those last night. That wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough for him that was not what he was wanting to see.
I missed the part. I was at the grocery store. That's why I was like kept popping in and out. I missed the part where he got off panel. So I think I missed like a half hour before that. So I don't know some of what I tried to keep up all day on it. I think I did a pretty good job actually, but considering, but I missed some of it. So I don't think I heard that part. But I did hear where he was questioning Kiely's grandfather. I remember that part for sure.
What's up, Cap?
What's up? Yeah,
no.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
No, I have to pop in and out.
I love Captain Upton, but she was. Were you mad at me last night?
No, I was not mad at you, Tiffany Marie. I was so super frustrated though, like with him, like, and I wasn't even mad at him. It's just like, because it's like, but I'm more annoyed how I'm on the fence, like, because I'm usually pretty like strong in my fucking on where I stand with things. I can't decide if he really believes it or if he's trolling, because if he's trolling, he's in it for the long troll, that's for sure. Because he went and got on a panel for another 2 hours with friends of his after he jumped off of Queens, right? And went on and on about how, show me that this party happened. Show me that this girl's really dead. Show me that this girl's really real, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, and then like, because eventually I got to a point where I'm just like, there's no point in this. Like, just, I can't do this anymore. I'll probably make a video about it and then probably not address it again. Like, and then he's been like running around talking shit about Sav Girl, like basically say he's not naming her name, but he's talking about her, like talking about like how she kind of doesn't have an opinion and just asks her audience all the time, and jumps up there tonight and he's fucking a total altar boy, fucking all behaved and shit, right? Because we're the bad people that just like drama, like it's all us, not him. And no matter what he says, like Laura can fucking say, like, I don't think he was saying that. I think he was saying no. You could say that all day long, but he still goes back to like
if this is a
can I
problem,
actually say something about that? Because I feel like, all right, so it's good that you're like saying this, because I think I know, and I have no clue because I haven't talked to Laura about it, and I would never speak for her because I don't know what her true opinion is. I think I know what Laura sees when she's listening and interacting with Ryan, because I do believe that Ryan does have a very higher level of consciousness, right, and awareness. I think he's been exposed to things that probably have shaped the way that his mind is. Listen, I totally understand what you're saying. I think
Okay, I'm gonna
Laura
open my mind
sees.
to that. Okay, I'll open my mind to that,
So
and I'll
I
tell you why in
think,
a minute.
all right, go ahead. That's cool. So I think I see where Laura is coming from, but she cannot go running around making excuses for him, right? No one can do that for anybody. It's fucking, you can't, you just have to accept that people are the way that they are. You know, it is what it is. But I think I know what she sees in Ryan, because I don't know, like, really how to explain what I want to say. I just think that she might have a better understanding of why he thinks and processes information the way that he does. Like, Laura is actually, I know a lot of people maybe disagree with me, she's very open-minded. That's one of the reasons why, you know, me and her have had our arguments over the years. But she's never, Laura's not the type of person that's she's real with you. You know what I mean? Like, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. She's not going to back up Ryan on something she thinks wrong, but she'll try to understand. Like, I'm the same way. I always trying to understand people, like human behavior, why people are the way that they are. Laura has that in her too. Some people don't really care why you are the way you are. They don't want to understand you. They just don't like you because you're not like them or whatever. So I don't know. And I feel like he does this for a hobby, right? And it's something he enjoys to do. And I don't think he wants to be viewed as Ryan Upchurch. I think he wants to be viewed as just a regular person who likes true crime like us.
No. We'll back up on that, because somebody that wanted to be viewed as a regular person wouldn't constantly remind people that they have millions in gold records and shit. And he
But
did
is
that.
he saying that to brag, or is he saying that because people are trolling him with that in the chat though? Like,
well, no, I mean, like, okay, when he's being asked questions, sue me. And then when he's in the chat, like, well, why'd you say this? Why? You fucking, I'm the one, I have a good life.
like
Blah, blah, blah,
super
blah, blah.
cocky, like he comes
He
off
doesn't,
as
if
super
he wanted to
cocky.
be seen as like a normal guy, that wouldn't be his go-to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And somebody made a point saying, like, if there were a panel, and see, with AWP, he gives a different type of respect, or like vibe. I can't, I'm fucking having a hard time
Okay, so are
articulating
you
now.
trying to say like he acts different with certain people?
Well, yeah, and to be totally honest, we act different with him too, just to be totally fair, because people want to hear what he has to say. Okay, so like, here's an example. If Will would have talked the way Ryan did yesterday, we would have booted that fool off, because no one wants to fucking hear what he has to say. But we didn't boot Ryan because there was a lot of people with questions. And
well, not only that though, but I was trying to get to the bottom of this whole "is she real, is she not real" thing with him, because it's heartbreaking for these parents who went through the birth of her, you know what I'm saying, raising her, the bringing her into this world, and now they're having to bear their baby, and somebody on the internet who has millions of viewers is saying she isn't real, this GoFundMe's fake, and, you know,
that's the
hurtful.
point I'm making, is that he gets a little bit of that pass because of,
well, yeah, because he kept
the
screaming,
amount
"Kick me off, just kick me off."
Right. And that is like the reason why
I
he
was
gets
trying to be an
a little
adult.
bit of clearance.
All right, do
I'm
you
an
think
adult
because he
some
has all
of the
those people.
questions that people ask him are far too complex for him to give a rational, straight answer sometimes? Because sometimes I think it can be super, I'm only playing devil's advocate here, because you can only handle so many people coming at you at once, right? So many people in the
Right.
chat. So when you look down at the chat and you see a whole chat of people who are attacking you like fucking vultures, then you've got like a panel of people who you know all disagree with you. They don't understand. They're not listening to understand. He probably feels a little backed into a corner. Maybe it
Right,
adds
but you
to
know what
some
though?
of the
I gotta
shit
give
that
him
he
kudos.
does.
He came up here and he sat up here and he was up here for damn near 5 hours dealing with, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because we
Talking,
can no longer
conversating.
say, yeah, we can no longer say that he only goes on panels that agree with him because he came up here and we were not agreeing. That
Yeah,
I'll
he
give him.
came up here and he stayed up here and you know what I'm saying? Like he stood, you know, he stood behind what he had to say, and I gotta give him credit for that. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Rowena, I'm
as
still
dumb as he
waiting for
looked,
that
like,
video.
well, and it's like, I don't know. When people go to like name calling or doxing, which he wasn't going to doxing, but he was going to name calling right away when he couldn't. Like I simplified my fucking questions, Tiffany. Like I really did, and like things that I stated, like I'm not that fucking smart.
I feel like I
I'm not
missed
that
something that
articulate. Like,
happened.
but
What?
all I wanted to tell you though, what I mean by I open my mind to like him being exposed to things that might have rocked his thinking is that I remember like when I was young, okay, and I grew up in LA, and my first experience with like rocking my way of thinking was going camping with my fucking friends and their
Yeah.
parents, and their dad was LAPD, and he was fucking drunk, dude, all the time, driving drunk the whole way up there.
Oh shit! Really?
And and we're in the car behind, and he's towing the boat, and we get rolled on the 405, and the mom's like, "Oh, he'll just flash his badge, you'll be fine." And I'm thinking in my seat, like, "No, we're fucking in trouble." And sure as shit,
No, you knew
the
right
whole
from wrong. You
fucking
knew you felt
weekend.
unsafe. Yeah.
And then he crashes the boat when we get to Colorado River, bitch. And fucking, and then the cop that
Wow.
met him on the side of like where he beached the boat was like, "What campsite is he at so I can bring him back?"
Yeah.
And she's all,
Yeah.
"You're taking him to jail. I have 4 minor children. He has a firearm and he has psych issues because he was a Vietnam vet." And that was the first time he went to jail, and he had to detox off alcohol that whole trip. It was awful. But there was another incident. I saw him get pulled over, flashed his badge. He was on his way. It happened a few times when I knew these people. And that was like,
It's
whoa,
kind of
okay,
the
so.
way it goes. Like for it's kind of
Right.
depending. It's pretty much a code of it's just
And then like getting
not
older.
always, but yeah, some
And
scenarios
like, I'm
depending
not
on.
even like a celebrity
How
and
old were
I'm
you?
not like, I'm 43,
No,
about
when
to
it
be
happened.
44.
How old were you when that
Oh, I
happened?
was 16.
So this trips you up and brings you back to this somehow.
Well, and then in my 20s, I used to go up to Hollywood, right? Up to the Rainbow Bar and Grill. And sometimes you'd like see celebrities there. And like, I've kicked it at tables with celebrities that have been getting away with everything they fucking want to get away with, and no one else in that place could. And the only reason why I was getting away with said things because I was sitting at their table. You know what I mean? And that
Yeah.
really kind of like, oh, well, now I get his fucking entitlement. Now, because I didn't think of this until you said that. Like, I mean, and he even said that like he's allowed to do drugs wherever he wants if he wanted to. The cops have like said this to him or something. Like, I'm paraphrasing, obviously. Like he didn't say it like exactly how I said it, but it was just when he was speaking on corruption once he said something like that. But I still feel like this, like there's some of the things that are right in front of his face, and it's like some of the things are just too ridiculous. He's too smart to really believe some of the things. He just has to be. Like how he said that Fox 40 building, there's no evidence of this being a news building except for that fake green screen sign that says Fox 40. And I'm like, whoa, dude, like, what? Like there's certain things that are just in his face that he's kind of like low-key lying about. Like on that one channel, the one lady that he said was Anime's channel, and he said it says 18 and under, and we were like, no, it doesn't. He's all, when I saw it, it did, and like I could screenshot off the
Okay.
video
So
that
I
it
know
didn't say that.
I know what you're talking about. Her channel was set to kids only, so it's a stupid setting. So annoying.
No, the porn
What?
links.
The what?
You know, the porn bot links?
Yeah, I constantly have to delete them. We all get them. He probably doesn't see them. He might have a filter for them or something, but if he
But it
does, I
said
like to
18
know
and
what it
over,
is.
right? And that's what he was arguing. Like,
Yeah,
we were like, hey, no, you know, it said 18 and over in these
I've
porn, and we
gotten
tried to
like
explain
8
it.
of them today.
Mhm.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, they're a
I've
pain in the
deleted a
ass,
whole
dude.
bunch. They're all over the place. They're like
Yeah,
bots.
they're so annoying. They are really annoying. They really are. But we were explaining to him how it works. And B-Tim was like, well, it didn't say 18 and under. And he's all, it did when I saw it. And he's like, no, it's on your video still. Like, it doesn't say
Mine
that.
say
You know, he'll
18
just
plus, but I
argue
mean,
really.
I don't know. I don't know what they put. I just delete those things or hide them. I mean, you can hide them
Monica
all
said
you
I
want.
worked for MTV and Spike TV award shows, and I mean they are treated like royalty, and some celebs take advantage, and the entire crew knew who to watch out for. He would be that. He would be one of those.
Ooh, Monica's like burn. Well,
Burden of Proof said the POR said over 18. So
yeah, the one I saw said over 18 plus.
Burden of Proof came up here last night, and she's like, "Why do you keep thinking I'm Xana May? Like, what do you keep calling me? You
So
know,
did
or
that clear it up at least?
yeah, she came up here and cleared, or she tried to clear it up. I
Burden
don't
of
know.
proof. Yeah, I don't
You
think
want?
I've ever heard their voice before she came up. Yep, I think I was listening to a lot of it in the grocery store, but some of it I was zoned out doing other stuff like, and then I definitely missed some things though. I don't even know how I'd go back to watch it all. I probably won't because it was so long, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'll probably have to clip
Everybody
it
loved
down.
it
I mean, it's
though.
like 11 hours, so I'm sure, you know what I mean? I'll go in and clip it down tomorrow, but I just didn't have time to do it today.
No, it's such a good live stream. You held such a great live stream, I think, last night. And everybody was like really impressed with your ability to be patient. And I was reading comments today. I think that you did a wonderful job.
I appreciate that because you don't even know what I had going on over here when the mute button was on.
Oh my God. Well, I know because listen, I can't do that what you do. I've got to, everything has to be like in its place. Dinner's got to be done already. Like I have to everything, at least if I go live at night, because I'll be a mess. I would never be able to do a live while I was doing stuff. So
Yes,
props
yeah,
to you
I
for
don't really
that
have a choice,
because
but I wasn't ready for that long ass live either. You know what I mean? I wasn't really
Mhm.
prepared for it. I mean, it is what it is. And the only reason I even came live today was because they were pretty adamant about showing him this proof, showing him this picture. Actually, Kiely took the picture of herself. It was like a selfie of herself at the party, and she posted it on her Snapchat. So they have this picture. It has not been put out yet. No one has it. I have not seen it
well, I would
circulating.
say if he does he know about this and he's not
Does who know
responding to
about it?
Ryan.
Like I said, I mean, I tried to make contact with him. I don't have. Go ahead and let him know. I have no other way to let him know. I don't.
If he doesn't care, then I don't think he deserves to get it. I'll be honest. I mean, it's either like he either cares about
Yeah,
it or he
I mean, he
doesn't.
would have been here. He knows this channel. He knows exactly what he asked for yesterday. And like I said, they sent it over. So if he
So
doesn't want
he
to
asked
see it,
for it. Yeah.
yeah, he kept saying yesterday, why hasn't there been any? Show me a picture of her at this party. Show me one picture of her at this party, because I don't believe she ever went to the party, which is a theory that a lot of people were going. Like a lot of people thought that.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
he's not
Maybe
the only
do
person.
write up a community post like short and sweet, like, hey, I was live and I have this picture for you. I'm just reaching out. I'll give you like some time to
Yeah,
answer.
I
And
I messaged him on Insta. Remember we were talking, so I messaged him on Insta and let him know, like, hey, I have this picture. You know, like, hey, yo, what's up?
yeah.
So okay, somebody said earlier, heard him for a minute. He believes she's real and was there now. So yeah, he's flip
Yeah.
flopping. Like I said, at first I thought he was just fucking trolling the shit out of us, and you know what I mean, like trolling the fuck out of the true crime community. Because you know, some people come up with ridiculous shit. But then I'm like,
Well,
there's
it
no
is
way.
really
There's no
crazy out
way.
there. Like, I'm like, holy crap, it's really crazy out there in the chats and stuff.
Well, yeah, and I mean, you don't have to. You
I
don't have
don't
to go
really
that
go in
low.
anywhere. I just
That, you
watch.
know
I
what I'm
can't even
saying?
keep up.
The shit he was saying was hitting below the belt. You know what I mean? And that was some family shit. Like I said, if somebody did this to him or his family, his sister, who, you know what I mean? Because the whole reason he got involved was he said the mom was really upset. It really hit him hard. She was crying like she was. And he has a sister, close in age to Kiely, and it really affected him, which is why he was even connected with this case.
Yeah.
Which I was like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like that's even, that's why he's, because certain people connect with certain cases for a certain
Right.
reason, So
Right.
I'm like, maybe there's a reason he's connected to this case. Then he came up yesterday and was talking about losing his classmate to suicide. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Unaliving herself at the courthouse and all that happened. So again, that would be like someone saying, "Nope, your friend was never even. She wasn't even there. Show me a picture of her at the courthouse. She wasn't even there." That's rude and disrespectful as hell. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Maybe
would
that's
never,
helped a little
ever.
bit. Like, I don't know, maybe it got him thinking a little bit. I don't know. Because I did make a little video earlier today.
Yes, I was gonna ask you. Do you have a way to play it? Do you want to play it on here?
I can't play it because I'm on my phone, but it's on my channel. If you don't worry
I'll
about
link
it.
It. Here, let me go grab it. I'll link it in the
You
chat so
can
people
link
can
it,
go
but
watch
yeah,
it.
I did make a video for his the story that he told because I thought that was very important, because I really do think it's important to understand where people are coming from. Like, there's a reason why everybody is attracted to crime in general, right? A lot of people in these chats are victims of crimes, of lost loved ones. A huge percentage have been affected, right? So there's always a reason. But yeah, I did. I looked up that the girl that he said he had went to school with. I looked it up and I made a little video this morning about it. T-Boy, I'm with you too. Hey, Skilo.
Okay, it should be linked in the chat there. So yeah,
BC,
okay.
I
So
don't
anybody that
think you
wants to
can
go watch,
see it.
yeah, anybody
You
that
gotta
wants to
click
go
the
watch,
link.
go click it and watch it. I just posted her video in here, so
I'm
go
on
check
my
it
cell
out.
phone, so I can't share it. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That's okay. Like you said, it might with his music and stuff in it. It might, because he did write her a song,
Actually,
and
you know
that's
what's
in it.
crazy? It didn't even give me a copyright because I didn't put enough of it in there, I don't think. I really made it more about her. It was more a tribute to her, really, and that he was spreading awareness for her still. I thought that was beautiful. But he said, this is why, like, he said it right then and there, like, this is why I'm saying something's not right. Like, he was
Well, it's one thing to
obviously
say something's not right
triggered.
and there's something going on bad with the case. There's another thing to say she's not even real, or this, the shit that he was saying. Like, it's just,
See,
and of course people were linking videos left and right of him with the shorts where he's like, she's not real. She was
Oh my
never there.
God.
She, and all I could think was her grandpa was in these Facebook groups, you know what I mean? Or not even in the Facebook groups, but made a post or whatever and was begging him to stop.
Yeah, I didn't see that. When did that happen? Do you remember? Like, was that recent? like the last day?
Well, I don't know if it's been the last day, but I know it's been recent in the last couple, like in the last few days. Yeah.
Okay.
No, and I'm sorry, you guys. I got thrown off because I got a phone call. I was at the store parking lot talking to you guys. So now I'm
Sitting
home.
in the car.
Hell yeah, because the AC in the car. We're having a heat wave in California right now. It's terrible.
Cold here now. Fall is here almost. It's crazy.
Lucky. Oh, I'm jealous. So hot. But like that's another thing. It's like like Queen said, it's like one thing to say there's something not right, because I see that in cases often, but like to go on and say like that this is a GoFundMe scam is just like so horrible. Like, why would you say that? And then he said, yeah, the GoFundMe didn't go too high because of me. I called it bullshit.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree about that. I think that the GoFundMe should still be open. I think her family should absolutely be able to be supported financially throughout this difficult time. I think that the GoFundMe should be open for them, and I hope that it wasn't something that they were forced to do.
I hope so too.
I hope that it's something that and I also hope it's not something that they were ashamed to do or needed to take it down because of. No, they deserve to be helped and supported and lifted up at this time by their community members and in their country. I mean,
well, and yeah, and like, okay, so it was set at 160K, which is a lot.
Yeah,
and that's like overboard for a burial. Like, you don't need that much money to bury somebody.
well,
And that's what a lot of people are saying.
how long would they be out of work for? Think
Right.
about.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like,
well, not only that, they were out of work for 2 weeks. The 2 weeks they searched for and looked for, they were out of work.
God,
I mean, they still have bills. They still have, they still have things to do. It's
yeah, they own a business,
right, and that's on hold, right? Oh my gosh, I cannot imagine. And then, so these reports are going to be ready on November 1st, which is right before the holidays. You guys, this family breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart.
and they're suffering as it is. And now, look at everything with this going on, and then all of a sudden, her autopsy and all her stuff's going to be released November.
Oh my God,
Thanksgiving
right before Thanksgiving. And
Thanksgiving is 30 days, and then Christmas is 30 days after that. That's awful. And this will be her first Thanksgiving and her first Christmas without her daughter, So
that's how it was in the Watts case too. It was right before Thanksgiving. It was actually Thanksgiving Day, I'm pretty sure.
Well, they can still seal up her autopsy.
The whole discovery came out that day.
Yeah, they can still seal that up though, and I hope that they do. Is like, even though I have curiosity, like I hope they do. Like,
yeah. I mean, I don't care how much money the family would ask for. I fully believe that they should be able to have a GoFundMe open right now. But I looked and it said it was shut. It was closed.
Yeah, funerals are fucking expensive.
Oh my God, it's like a whole
horribly expensive.
They're really expensive.
Paloma said my son's funeral was $30,000. I mean, they can go up to 50, 60, 80 to 100,000, just depending on what all you have, what all you get and what all you have.
Right.
Right. And that's a completely unexpected, absolutely unexpected event. That's not something that this family could have ever foreseen coming.
Right.
And it's a hard time right now, right, in America, I think, for many people. Times are pretty tough on pretty much all ends, I think. Across the board, people are all experiencing like an influx, finances and stuff. So it's already a difficult enough time. I think that family absolutely deserves to be supported at a time like this. Why did it get shut down?
I don't know. It Well, I mean, Ryan and his people are saying, oh, because it was a fraud is because of reports, but like they could have taken it down. There's no way to know, you know?
Oh. Okay, so they're just saying they might have closed it because they felt they didn't want to have. See,
They
I don't got
got
know.
they got 62 up to 62,000. So
Well, I'm glad
maybe
that
they
they
felt
did.
that was enough, and they didn't want to
Yeah,
deal with it anymore because they're not like
yeah,
like we keep saying, they're not like big social media people. They're kind of
right,
off the
right,
grid hippies, you know, like
right.
so.
Exactly. See, you know, that makes me like really sad for November 1st because I wish that it would be different for them.
Yeah.
I think they should all completely remove themselves all the way from social media at that time, like the whole
I would. Shit.
November to like March, just look at nothing.
Well, and like Monica said, she said, and not to mention all the people he's been throwing in his videos, making them part of this conspiracy.
Yeah.
That little young girl, that what's her name, Kiely something. She's young
Kelly
as
Rock.
hell.
Kelly
She's
Rock.
had,
Callie with a C.
yeah, she's had to like erase or deactivate, delete her social media accounts, her TikTok, everything.
Really?
That's whack
Because,
as fuck. Seriously, like.
yeah, I guess she's
And that,
really
yeah,
getting a lot of harassment, and
that's what I'm saying. He's so far removed from reality, yet he knows people listen to him. He knows the power in his quote unquote Creek squad. That's what gets me fired up. And I'm just like, the fuck, fool? Like, grow up. And his yes ma'ams do him no favors. They're not being his friend. You know? Like, oh, you're onto something. No, he's really not. Like, I know that it's a different opinion, but and I know that there's freedom of speech, but with all rights come responsibility and shit.
You know what? What the hell is it? Somebody left me a comment and I don't know where it was. I just saw it a little while ago, and I guess I would ask, this would be the best place to ask, because if it happened, people will know. But someone said that he questioned whether Summer was real. Is that true? Like, I don't
remember.
know.
I don't remember Summer, but he did with Gabby Petito.
Gabby. Okay, Gabby and
I don't remember
yeah, the
Summer.
Gabby
So
Petito and
does he
Brian
think
Laundrie
that
case.
people are like crisis actors?
Yeah, that's what he was saying with the Petito thing, because she was in that Sandy Hook video.
Oh my, she was a student.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that kind of like it
She was
frightened
in
me.
a video for oh my gosh. What did it was like
in memory of or something, or
no, it was
safety, or
I think it was an uplifting type of video like that her
right.
class had done or something. I don't remember.
Right. It was something like that. And
Yeah.
it frightens me, Tiffany, that there's so many people that like buy into that shit.
Right, I know.
It's pretty scary if you think
No,
about
it is. I agree with you.
Yeah,
See,
I mean,
I try to
and
always
that's
be super careful with that kind of stuff, but I mean,
well, and that's what Ronnie, like, I think that's what happened with him. He wasn't ready. Like, he was not
Ronnie's sus to
prepared.
me, you guys.
You know what I mean? For all the shit that came his way. And I don't blame him for being upset and being nervous and shit. And like he said, that the only way to really get him back was to troll him like he did or whatever, you know, with the Miro name and all that.
Listen, I don't find Ronnie sus.
You don't think
I
that
find
Ronnie is suspect at all?
I find
No.
Ronnie to be a troll, though, and that like I separate Ictamillan's anime from him every
after
time I
last
address
night,
this.
And then,
Alright,
and
yeah, I
then him
like
not
that.
showing up today just proved to me that he probably, you know what I'm saying, that he was trolling. So I don't really even want him over here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because like that's
I
what
don't
it
want to be.
felt
If
like.
that's what him and Zanime are doing, I don't want to be associated with that bullshit. I don't.
Because like, you know, in these cases, Tiffany, that there will be people that'll come in and say they have this information and it's all attention seeking behavior, and they end up being trolls. People have done it in the Wells case, people have done it, you know.
Yeah,
in all
but why
cases.
would you want to put your reputation on the line like that to
Exactly.
troll?
I think that we're normal people and we think that way, and then I think that people feel like you
I'm
can get
not
clout
saying
off
he's not
anything.
trolling at all, because I think that he is trolling in ways to try to get information, which is actually, if you troll with the wrong information, the right information comes out. So he really does have the logic there for some of that. But I'm not saying like go troll on a case, like you're gonna end up with some problems, right?
Yeah.
Major
Like that
ones.
Jessica lady trolling just to troll for no damn reason.
Right. But so, listen, this is the thing. I think that he has his own. I understand completely what it's like to view a case from a standpoint that no one else really sees it from, and to be like with the complete unpopular opinion. So I always try to give a lot more grace to people that see things differently than me. Not that they do that for me, they never do, but
well, when we first met, we had different we had different opinions on the Summer Wells case.
Yeah, big time. Yeah.
We didn't agree at all on anything.
No.
But we still remained cool, you know what I mean? We still was okay. It is what it is.
I know. But see, like a lot of people can't do that, and it's hard.
Yeah, that's the worst part, is a lot of people can't do that.
No.
Hey, Laura, what's up, girl?
Hey, Tiffany. I just want to say about Ronnie.
Hey, Laura Lee. What are you doing, girl?
Just chilling. I'm sick of typing. The only the only suspect thing could be like Ickamil said, "Hey, call my show and talk about it," but that would be max in my brain. Nothing else. And
I separate Ickamil completely from Ronnie. I think Ronnie's suspect on his own. I don't think Ickamil has anything to do with Ronnie. I actually think that Ickamil does a great service to the true crime community.
I can't relate to that though.
I can't do that to him. He's a respected creator, in my opinion. I've been watching him for like 3 years or so.
I heard about him
4 years.
And I started
following
him recently.
Yeah, no, I can't get down with that. Sorry, but I completely separate Ickamil from Ronnie. I don't view them as one specific scenario.
That's the worst case
I think
scenario
Ronnie all on his own is sus AF. Like, you don't see it.
No, not at all.
The only thing that maybe in the beginning that I felt was sus was when he called into Ictamals and he said, "My cousins are older guys," and he kept pushing this drug theory. Well, that made me weirded out. I'm like, okay, so you're admitting your cousins are the older creepy guys at the party.
Yeah, and did you hear him last night? He was
I didn't get to hear all of Ronnie last night. I need to fucking go back
You
and
gotta
listen.
go back and listen. You gotta hear
Yeah,
it.
you have to go back and listen. Like I said, I'm gonna go clip it all. I'll clip it all tonight, or between tonight and tomorrow, and I'll clip just Ronnie's part, and you know what I'm saying. I'll try to clip it for everybody because it is a
you're
long
so
fucking
sweet.
live.
She's gonna take the time to put it all out nicely for everyone. That's nice, Queen Bee.
That way, you guys, that way people can use it or go through it and watch it without having to watch an 11-hour live stream, because that shit was long as hell.
Oh my god, yes, bitch.
It was so
I woke
fucking
up with such a drama hangover, like such
I
a
was
headache.
like, and Tiff's like, "Wake up, Buttercup, it's time to get started." I'm like, "Oh hell no, I can't."
I was kidding with her. So I was sitting outside whispering and smoking my cigarette,
my God.
drinking my coffee, and I'm like, I know she's up because she wakes up so early.
Yeah,
And,
girl. I get up.
I
at
said,
6
"Wake up,
every day,
Buttercup,"
so-
because I knew she had to be tired, even though she slept in.
What did you give me? Can you give me a gist of what you thought was sus that he said yesterday, though? Like in relation to the drug theory?
Everything.
But in relation to the cousins and the drug theory thing, that his drug agenda.
So he's like, first of all, where did this all of a sudden too? I've got to ask. Hold on, before we get into the cousins, where did this new information that he was in the military come from? Because is that new? When did he use that? Like, when did he bring that out? Was that
No, that's not new.
Common knowledge? Because I never knew that about Ronnie. Never knew that.
That was a big part of the conspiracy theory that him and Xana May were both in the military.
I knew Xana May was, but I did not know that Ronnie claimed to be.
Yeah, no, Ronnie definitely.
Okay. All right, thanks, because I didn't know that. Thank you.
No problem.
So
sure
when
he
I
was just
asked
calling.
him about his cousins, he said basically he chose to be like the spokesperson for them, right? He's like, well, if they wanted to talk, they could. And I'm like,
why
oh,
would he
so
out his fucking cousins?
he's not outing
doing
his
drugs
cousins because
or
his
dealing
cousins
drugs or whatever.
probably,
But
who
why would
knows,
he
they
out
might
any of his
not.
friends or his family?
Who
Be
are
real.
they? They don't even have
But he's
names,
not gonna tell anybody who they are. It's common sense.
Lorley, he's got an answer for everything, this guy.
Yeah, but come on now.
Well,
no, he came out in the very beginning, and I think he's sus. I really do. I'm not kidding you. I'm not even
I think
on a
the only thing
conspiracy.
sus is possibly it might be a little bullshitted plan call, if that, okay. But to me, that would be it.
No, because listen, you know what else he did? He lied to me. Ronnie lied to me, and that girl came up here, right? And she called him on it. He said, swear to God, were you here last night?
I was here, and I remember that
here.
part, but I was like in and out and doing all kind of shit because I would been on here a lot.
All right, so I asked him. I said, "Hey, did you know that Ryan was up here for like the whole day today? And like you literally came on the second Ryan went live. So the second first of all, and like I'm gonna look out for Queen Bee, obviously, or you, Lorelei, or you, Captain. Either way, right? Like you're not gonna not notice that he is suspect to me. So I'm like, why is he gonna hop up there with Queen Bee the second Ryan leaves and has been there all day? And Ronnie knows what he's doing, right? He admitted to trolling Ryan pretty much when I asked him, like, are you trolling him? So what's that going to do is cause an issue for her, for the people. You know what I mean? Like this guy isn't wrapped right, I don't think. And he thinks it's a game. So is a game to him? Like, I don't understand that rationale.
I don't think he thinks it's a game. No.
See, I got the impression that I really did get the impression last night, like he thought it was. And then when he left panel and came back and he was like, oh, yeah, I did know that he was here, but I didn't want to, what did he say? He's like, I did know he was here, but I didn't want to have like basically a confrontation with him or whatever. And then, but before, he's like, no, I had no idea that Ryan was here. I didn't look at I just got out of work. Nope. I was just scrolling my feed and noticed his name in the title. Like he had a whole story, a whole explanation.
Oh, I didn't catch that. But
yeah.
I don't care to me either way. Cause
why would you lie about something so small?
I don't know.
Why, and why did you change your story when you got asked the question by that girl when she came up, right?
I don't know.
He got off the stream. He left the stream. He dropped out. Then he came back and said, yeah, I did know he was up here. He corrected himself. Like, why? Why would you lie about something so dumb? You don't think Ronnie's suspect?
Not
anybody
serious.
I just kind of put him on troll mode, and that's why I separate him from Ictamel and Xana May, because
you put him on troll mode, really?
I do. And like with Ictamel and Xana May, I feel like they were trying to protect him because, I mean, to be called nobody deserves to be called a sex trafficker that's not. And I understand them protecting
no, I
him.
agree with you. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's that kind of allegation can get your ass fucking
All right,
smoked.
but did somebody say that they were a sex trafficker, or did they say that they thought it was possible that it could be something to do with it, or what was like the statement?
Well, okay, so Ryan's statements was that he was involved in the disappearance. Now, Ryan's audience is the majority at the time thinking trafficking. This was before she was found, right? And so there was a whole bunch of like, you're a trafficker, you're this, you're that, like in that type of, on that subject, right? And that is the most that's the most like unliked thing you can be. Like, people have more respect for murderers than they do, you know, essayers.
That's my
And
worst fear in Summer's case, actually.
yeah, and so it that all happened, and so I separated him in that way. Like, I felt whether you like Xaname or Ictamel, they were just trying to defend somebody they thought like needed defending him, that was innocent. Even if he's a troll, he doesn't deserve to be called those type of things, you know. And so I felt bad for Xana and Ictamel in that way, and I put them in a different position in that, like, kind of like a wagging the finger at Ronnie, like, what the fuck were you thinking, you know, with the trolling shit. But still, he didn't deserve that shit, that kind of treatment. Fuck that.
See, that's the scary thing about the
All right,
internet.
but who is Ronnie? Like, he's got all this information, right? And he knows people that were there. Like, hello, I don't really care about his problems. That's what I told him last night. Like, this isn't about you. And it's irritating me because I'm not here for Ronnie. I'm here for Kiely. Like, I don't talk about Kiely a lot. This is the only place I've really come to actually talk about her. So, yeah, like, I have those questions. And he was like, I don't know. I don't like him.
The only thing that like, yeah, that I ever thought was sus was the cousins and the drug agenda. But I mean, if you're going to call it an agenda, I don't know what his position was or why he would decide. I mean, was he really I don't know the guy. Was he really thinking he could help? Maybe, but I just get troll vibe, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know Ronnie from Adam. He could be a psychopath. He could be the nicest guy in the world. I have no idea, you know. But to me, just like, I noticed that. So I was up here for a couple minutes. Ronnie was very uncomfortable talking to me, but he loved the panel when I left. Like, he was like, all right, I'm chilling.
Well, you have the right to your opinion, you know.
He didn't like it though.
You don't have to agree. That's the way it is
he
around
didn't like me up here. It was kind of funny. But yeah, no, something just rubs me wrong. Maybe it's nothing to do with anything. I don't know. People are strange, you know. Some of these people are strange. A lot of
Hell
people
yeah!
are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dealing with a lot of different weird characters, and like, really, you don't know who these people are. Like, a lot of sickos out there in the
My
world.
block list is gonna be like, they're gonna tell me you can't block anybody else. It's just gonna fill up any motherfucker with a dumb statement or some, you know, block.
Lorelei,
block,
I miss
block,
you so
block.
much. I haven't like been on a panel with you in 2 years.
I know, it's been a while.
I know.
I don't drink and panel anymore. I fight too much.
Oh my god, no, I love you this way. But I love you that way too, either way. But I'm proud of you. Good for you, girl.
Well, it was fun, but then it became dangerous, so stop.
All right, so
I can get mean
Tsunami,
when I drink.
Tsunami said, for example, is there a difference between a piece of shit? Hold on. Being a piece of shit to your family members, but being a communal narcissist where you make everyone else happy, and the opposite. The distinction is very thin. That's a great comment, actually. Some of the people in chat, like, they have the best. Everything doesn't add up, is all I mean. Like, from hidden in plain sight, Lake went down several feet over the last week. All right, so yeah, naturally that's going to occur, but I don't think that listen, don't let your mind go too crazy with like, oh, they knew the lake was going to go down. No one knows. You'd have to be a scientist to fucking know that. So don't even let your mind run away too far. Like, but that's just my opinion, right? A lot
Did
of
you see Duty
evidence
Ron
left.
tonight, Tiffany? If
Hold
not,
on.
you're definitely gonna watch
Who?
it. Duty Ron. You definitely should watch it.
No, why?
Because Doug comes on panel, and then Duty Ron
Is this tonight?
yeah, he had an autopsy doctor
Okay.
there, and they all spoke, and they had his buddy there. It was really good.
Okay. I'll watch it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be getting off here soon. I'll have to go watch it. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Yeah. Damn. You can go anytime you want, Queen Bee.
Wait, so they
Queen Bee
did
just
they
took
did
my ass
multiple
right off here.
Wait, can I have one? I got one question before we leave. Okay, so I heard someone say earlier the AWP did a few interviews today. So Duty Ron's one of them, and Sav Girl is another, and then there's another one.
Wait, what? Say it one more time.
Somebody said earlier that AWP did 3 interviews today.
Oh, I only saw the one on Zap Girl that I know. I didn't really look everywhere though today, so I don't know.
I'll have to go.
I
look.
only know of them being on Zap Girls. Maybe other people know. Grizzly, someone said Grizzly.
Okay. Who's
Heavens?
Oh, I thought Check It TV was on there or whatever.
Duty
Heavens
Ron.
Women says
Duty Ron, Zav, and Grizzly. Okay, well there we go.
I know the first 2, but who's Grizzly?
Grizzly True
Another
Crime.
channel. I actually just went and subbed to them tonight. I didn't even know who they were. I just found
Yeah,
them.
they did.
But
Yeah.
they said Grizzly True Crime kind of got weird
Grizzly.
tonight. Like
I
there was
think-
some.
Is he got an accent, an English, British, or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay,
She
I
does,
know.
yeah.
I know the channel.
Okay, I'll check it out.
She
it's a
seems like she's
woman.
really well. She seems like she sticks to the case and sticks to facts and stuff like that. Like she doesn't really.
Maybe I
I've
don't
never seen her do like open panels or you know what I mean. Like
yeah.
You know that
That's
kind of
where
thing. So
that's where
sticks
you
to-
let all the drama in is with the live chats. It's 100%.
Yep.
Yep.
So she does pretty good on there.
Well, listen, I want to stay up here all night, and they're trying to go, so I'll get down from here. Thanks for letting me up. I love coming to your channel.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you
I
coming
always
and hanging
have,
out.
even when I got called out for saying grandest.
Oh, she got we were like, who was it? Who was up here?
Your friend that's always smiling.
No, I was trying to think who else was up here because she got
so
got
cute.
really upset.
She got
She's like,
the
"Don't
long-
you call her that?" I don't know which one. I don't know which one of the girls it was, but they were like really good friends of Candice. Candies. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
That one lady.
Yeah, what is
Oh,
her name? I
God.
can't
What
think
the
of her.
Was
Is
it
it the
Dawn?
one with the
Dawn?
Dawn, yeah,
the
that's her
long
name.
dark
There you
hair?
go, Dawn. Yeah, that's her. And I love her. She cracks me up too. She's
I
funny as
think
hell.
she's adorable. She's always got a smile on her face. She's hilarious. I love her. But yeah, she was like, I just got a message and
Yeah.
Candace, what she called her Candy.
And she was watching. And she's like, I just got a message, and
And
her name
Tiffany
is
Marie
Candice
was
Hair. It's
busted.
not. Or Candy Hair. It's not Candice. I'm like, oh, she's Chet.
I was like, oh shit. I
Uh,
said, I
Look
forgot.
out.
I said, I
It was
forgot where I
hilarious.
was because I was like so comfortable on your channel, right? And I forgot like where it was. I guess I didn't know it was a rule.
I think it's like if I was Candace Senior, I would
It's the
be.
respectful thing to do.
It's
you know?
totally respectful, but I would think
Yeah.
it was cute if people called me Grandis. I don't know.
You
Anyways,
would?
that's just an
I don't
opinion.
know
I
if
think
I
it's
would like
funny.
either.
I would
Oh,
be totally
hold on.
down.
Nathan said Xana May was about to get on Psychobabbles stream tonight. Someone pissed him off, so he stopped it.
Oh shit!
I like
going
Psycho.
off.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he's pretty funny. All right, Queen, I love you. It's good talking to y'all.
Good
and
night,
good being up here.
guys.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I was gonna say, Jesse, you wanting to come up here?
Good night, Queen Bee.
Good night,
Sweet
baby. We'll
dreams,
talk to you
hon.
guys later. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you up here if you want to come up here real fast. I'll pop this up here to make sure it's you. What's up? Can you hear me?
Sorry,
Hello?
can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah, yep. I can hear you now.
Sorry about that. Hey, I just want to jump up here real quick. I just now come across of it on YouTube. Dolly Vision is planning on.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's saying that.
I knew he was trying to get. He's been trying to get Jagger, but there's a lot of people who have been trying to get Jagger on there. And Ryan said he's not going to talk to nobody that's a suspect. I tried to give him the information last night. I talked to Jagger. I tried to give it to Ryan last night, and he said I'm not talking to anybody that's a suspect. Okay, Jagger's not a suspect, but I understand. Whatever, do what you do. That's fine. But like I said, I've been trying to hook him up with him for a while now. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I talked to the kid. I ask him questions. I want to know what's the truth. I hate when these rumors come out like this. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. So I go straight to the source my damn self. I talk to him all the time. Matter of fact, I just asked him earlier. I said, "Is that Kiely's laptop?" And he said, "Yeah, she carried it with her everywhere."
Right. Well, I didn't know if Yuns knew or not, so I figure I'd just jump on here and let you know.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot going on. He told me that when I talked to him today. He's like, and people have been blowing my phone up, you know what I mean? I think he was telling me about it. I wish Ryan would. I really wish he would talk to him. It would be nice if he would, but everything Ryan's done and said, it's really kind of hard for him to just look past that. But I mean, I'm sure there's some way that they could mend the, I don't know what I mean to say, like mend the broken bread,
Yeah. What I'm saying is, I didn't know if Yuns knew that Dolly was trying to get them two both on a stream or whatever and talk and everything. And this one guy commented, he's like, "So you work for Ryan's? Like, is it? So you're Ryan's spokesperson now?" And Dolly replied, he's like, "Yeah, it pays pretty fucking good too."
Well, I used to watch Dolly